ladies and gentlemen, it's spooky season. Thanks.
It's not that funny.
Yeah, well,
It wasn't funny. It was scary.
I was asking. He thought it was. He's
And for the month of spooky season, for October, we are doing 4 episodes of Rob's Untitled Horror Game.
Yeah, I really should have titled it.
how long did it take you to come up with it?
It was. I thought about it a lot. It was like it's an ironic name.
Yeah.
Right, I
Could
get
come
it.
up with
You
it.
kind of
It's like when you've come up.
thought about it. haven't
Like
thought about
Adam's cool ship.
It's like when you come up with
Cool
a. It's like when you come up with a title for something that's just like a stand-in, and then you get so used to it that that's just the name of it.
Stuck with
That's
it.
what
Sweet.
happened.
I love it. It's so ambiguous.
Yeah, Rob's Untitled Horror Game. And as may be particularly obvious, we are playing as our board characters with Byron!
And we're not in a tavern.
That's my player name.
No,
Bryman
and also that.
Oh yeah, we're not in the
We're
tavern.
not in the tavern. We're actually filming in the Tech Town store. We're in the
The
corner
Tech
of the Tech Town
Tavern.
store. The Tech Tavern.
Thanks
Let's
to
take
John
down
for
the-
allowing us to film here.
Yeah. Thanks, John. Rowan.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
thank
Rowan's
you.
dad.
John. I think Rowan and your dad.
Do you call
Rowan.
him Rowan's dad?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. Wait.
Hey, Rowan's dad. Yeah.
And we're using our sexy Tech Town mugs as well.
Yes.
Sexy Tech Town pens.
Don't go to vldl.shop.
Yeah, don't.
Will this be available by
Not
then?
for
Not them.
not
Eventually.
now, but maybe,
Maybe
one day.
One day these will be merch.
Yeah.
Did you just do a ghost sip or not?
So,
So
we're not going to get started.
Speaking of ghosts, let's get started.
So yes, we are playing a game of my own creation, much like we did for the sci-fi board. I made something up to make it nice and easy. All you're going to be rolling for this one is a percentile die, kind of semi-stolen from other TTRPG systems like Call of Cthulhu and such. You'll have a system of stats basically, and you have to roll under that number to succeed. So if you have a 74 in fighting, if you try to fight something, then you need to roll a 74 or less to succeed. Cool. Nice and simple. We'll get into more of it as we set up your characters. But first, let's set up the scene.
Can we get a crack of lightning, Tom? I genuinely think Tom's trying to achieve that. Oh, really?
I think the moment's gone. I think. Is it?
It could make it work again. Appropriate. It is a dark and stormy day here in Auckland. The rain driving down in fits and starts. The sun a forgotten memory of many days ago. A simpler time, back when people still had hope that this could be a pleasant lead up to summer.
This is just Auckland.
Yeah, that's
this is
just
just
the
a
weather
really
report.
accurate description of Auckland so far.
You should
I
get
heard that on the news.
Can you get into the horror stuff, please?
If the weatherman described the weather like this,
Yeah.
super dramatic.
This sounds balmy compared to real life.
Yeah.
The dark clouds fill the sky, mirroring at best the grey concrete below, and at worst the inner darkness that such weather can induce among the population. We close in on a large store with the word Tech Town above the door. The car park is practically empty, save for the vehicles of choice of those who make up the staff here. The vastness of the empty car park taunts the store for its optimism in regard to how many customers would be expected here. And inside, the same can be said for the store itself. Large, open space for the non-existent customers to pass one another. Deep shelving to hold all of the products that were expected to fly off the shelves through the throngs of invisible buyers. And a well-staffed team ready to tackle the crowds of visitors and their individual needs. Instead, they stand and lounge around like unresponsive zombies awaiting a living body to lunge towards, to satiate a starvation for stimulation. What are you doing on such a day?
Literal zombie with coffee in hand at the front counter.
I'm just standing by some shelves, regretting that I'm still here. I still work in a tech store, and what I'm daydreaming about what my life could have been if I'd had drive. If I had passion. If I had enough.
Systematically going through his life and wondering what choices he should have made differently.
Yeah, so I'm always staring into space, daydreaming about anywhere but here.
Although I am also prepped, ready to say, "Hi there, sir," as soon as someone comes into the store.
So it's just hovering over the high there. So.
Yeah.
Brian, what are you doing?
I'm standing in between this gigantic stack of boxes, smelling of that cardboard smell, and I've got a clanger of a headache because just been taping up so many boxes. The smell of the glue from the tape has just got
See,
me
I
in a
love both
fix.
of those smells. Continue.
You got the old-fashioned glue headache.
Yeah, and I'm actually, because of the stack of boxes, I've actually created a bit of a maze and I don't know how to get So I'm just standing there going,
Wonderfully appropriate.
mapping how to get out.
What about Rowan?
I'm wandering around feeling like I need to bully someone. Like, I just wandering around feeling.
Is there a feeling that Rowan actually has?
he goes like, he has a sudden moment of like realizing how much he hates himself, and he goes, I need to take this
So he
out on
suppresses
someone.
that and like kind of replaces
I need to take it out on someone.
Yeah.
And he's searching for Alan.
A perfect example of how to use a searching roll. So we will get into stat creation now. You have between you 6 stats: fighting, sneaking, withstanding, thinking, searching, and manipulating. Between those 6 stats, you have 300 points to spend. No individual stat can go beneath a 1 or above a 99, meaning you'll have at least a 1% chance of succeeding at something, and at most a 99% chance of succeeding at something. So if you are exceptionally good at fighting, you might want to put 99 of your 300 points into fighting, but you might want to also even them out and put like 50 into each.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think?
I feel like
You've got good fighting.
I think I've got decent fighting and decent withstanding because I put up with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
you got the
can.
manager.
But would Rowan have like a really high manipulation or?
It's funny,
Possibly.
because he's not intelligent, but he can still just
He gets his
he
way
gets
doesn't he?
through in weird ways.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say Rowan's incredibly manipulative.
Yeah.
And okay, I'm gonna put him at. I'm gonna go 90 on.
These stats can change over time. So
As is in
one thing I'll point out is that you learn from your mistakes in this game. So if you try a thing and fail, you add 1 to the skill.
Oh.
So you get 1% better at succeeding against
Do
it
you
next time.
lose it if you succeed? No.
No, you don't
Okay.
lose it if you succeed, because if you
So
succeed
there's
at things, you don't
Already
get worse at
metagaming. Here we go. It's actually not beneficial to put something at 99 then,
No,
because
because
you're
then
not
you
going
can't
to.
go above a
You're
99.
not going to be
Yep.
able to learn.
Right.
So,
Oh,
90 is good.
90s.
90 is good. If you fail, there's a 10% chance you fail. That would go up to 91. Then you'd only have a 9% chance of failure.
Okay.
Nice.
If we were to play this as a full campaign, because I did think of that when I was making it, because I was like, maybe I'll actually publish
Flesh
this
this out.
into an actual game at some point. You would lose something. You'd lose a point in a skill if you don't use that skill at some point during a game session.
Yeah.
So if you go a whole session without using that skill, your skill gets a little rusty and you lose a point.
I think Adam's very good at thinking, so I'm putting 90 into thinking.
Okay.
Not very good at withstanding anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think you'd be low
Yeah.
on withstanding. I think I'm high withstanding. I think you're low.
So
on
I'm putting
withstanding.
20 withstanding.
I'm putting 10 into thinking.
I'm putting 80 into sneaking because
Yeah.
you guys never know where I
No,
am.
no.
Then you should be, you should be right up there.
Yeah.
I think you're good at fighting, by the way.
I think I'm good at
You're
fighting.
constantly whipping out swords and golf
got,
clubs.
Yeah, I am, aren't I?
What have I got?
I'm
You
killing
got 40
customers.
left.
40 left. I'm gonna go
Getting the white shirt,
20.
destroying the world. All right, I'm gonna go 80 fighting.
20.
I'm going 80 on
20.
searching.
There we go.
All right. So first to finish, Rowan has what?
So I am 90 on fighting, 20 on sneaking, 70 on withstanding, 10 on thinking, 20 on searching, and 90 on manipulating.
Nice. So very good at fighting and manipulating, pretty good at withstanding
But
things, pretty bad at searching and sneaking, and really bad at thinking.
What's that? I think we should do the thing.
I am good at fighting, so 80. Sneaking is 20. I don't really have I don't really have much experience sneaking, I guess. I just haven't done it much. Withstanding 80, I put up with a lot of shit around here.
Yep.
Thinking, I'm always just I'm lost in thought all the time, overthinking everything, I think.
70 and thinking.
Sometimes you hurt yourself
Sometimes
by
I-
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
legit.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I actively hurt myself. Searching 20 because I never found a new job, and manipulating 30 because I
can't
get
manipulate, yeah.
manipulated.
Yeah.
I just love that as a
is-
metaphor in
that is
life, like people who just think too much, just sit there, just hurting themselves.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here hurting myself.
Yeah.
Adam, what have you got
Get up.
over there?
I did my math a little bit wrong, and my last one was manipulating, and I should be I've got 60 points left, and I don't think I should put 60
Nah,
into
you-
manipulating. Currently got 30 fighting. I don't think Adam's very good at fighting. 50 sneaking.
I think you'd be higher at sneaking.
so maybe
I think you're a little
I put
featherfoot.
70 into sneaking, which makes manipulating 40. You reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
Like-
Yeah,
Because withstanding, I don't want to go above 20.
Depends if
Yeah.
you're leaning into the thing from the first time you were introduced.
yeah,
Been like, oh no, yeah. and then,
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go
that
7.
storyline that we. Oh,
The storyline that never really
We
came
did,
to
we
a
did, we
point.
did eventually. Okay, so I'm 30 fighting, not very good at fighting. 70 sneaking. Withstanding is 20, not very good at withstanding. Thinking 90, very good thinker. Searching is 50, and that makes manipulating 40.
Wonderful. And lastly,
Well, if you could put counting, I would put 1 because it took me a calculator to add this up.
Yeah, same.
So I've got fighting 40 because I'm out and about. I
Yeah.
just need the athleticism somewhere,
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yeah.
right? Sneaking 80, as we said. Withstanding 30. I think I don't. I do have a grudge.
Yeah. You let it get to you, eh?
Yeah,
Does
it
do any-
really like what we were talking about before. Emotion sickness.
Yeah,
I've got
emotion sickness.
Yeah. Thinking 50. I'm a bit 50-50 on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
do think about things, but then sometimes I just, like my hair,
Yeah.
go.
fair enough.
Searching. Very good at searching because I know where people's...
With a
You
rubbish-
still,
I know where the rubbish is.
you're still searching for all those packages.
Yeah,
and
I'm
all those
still searching. Yeah, I'm committed to searching.
Every day you
enough.
fail searching, you just
Yeah.
get one additional
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's failed so much that he's actually got
He's
really
got
good at it.
Yeah. Why is there only one address and it's the dump?
Yeah.
Manipulating is 20 because I'm just not very at,
Yeah.
Alright, awesome.
at that.
Cool.
So everything we will be rolling will be in one of those 6, so we might have to be a little creative about trying to work out which one things fit into. Fighting is for all things physical, brawling, breaking, jumping, causing damage. Sneaking is for all things subterfuge, hiding, stealing, being light on your feet. Withstanding is for all things endurance, reducing your hits, avoiding effects. Thinking is for all things brainy, being smart, witty, clever, knowledgeable. Searching is for all things senses, smelling, perceiving, hearing, feeling, etc. And manipulating for all things social, knowing how to. I was
Thanks
wondering
for
what
all of
you were
this.
gonna
Thanks
do.
for all of this, by the
I was like, what's going to do with manipulating? It's a very subtle force thing. Like you. For all
you're
things
saying,
social,
you're
knowing
saying
how
the
folk
force is
act.
manipulation.
I guess it is. Yeah. What do you got? Oh yeah. Well, okay.
All right.
That makes sense.
At the top of the page, you see health. Everybody starts with 10.
Right, 10.
10.
1.
As in, we are really close to death here.
10 is full health.
Oh. I thought it was 100.
10. Everyone has 10 health. If your health gets down to 4 remaining, you are considered wounded and must roll all checks from that point on twice and take the worst of them, which is the higher result. If your health gets down to 0, you die. That's it. No death saving
Dead.
throws. Just
Dead,
dead.
dead.
Dead if you hit 0.
I will be disappointed if none of us die.
In a horror game.
In a horror game,
yeah.
I am expecting you to. Yes, it is going to be a dangerous one.
Let's go.
You
Let's
can
go.
regain.
A
You can
good
regain 1 health by using a first aid kit. You can
Alright.
regain 1 health by taking a 60-minute rest and successfully withstanding with a withstanding attempt. Or you can regain 5 health by having a restful night's sleep. Probably not going to come up in this one. The next thing is speciality. Everyone has one thing that they're good at. Choose a single word to represent it. Try and be creative. Don't try and be too niche with it. Because once per game session, you can invoke your specialty if you are asked for a role that you can argue is related to it. And then doing so grants you advantage on the roll, essentially. It gives you a minus 20 to the roll, meaning you're much more likely to succeed the task. Examples are pyromaniac, geek, charming, dogmatic, mechanic, brawler, sniper, chef, lover, repulsive, decisive, knowledgeable, driver, secretarial, authoritative, hardy, etc., etc.
Is this? I'm making sure the word I'm thinking of doesn't cross over too much with one of my stats.
Sure.
Bullying.
Bullying. Bullying, if you are particular, because manipulating might be
Yeah.
like trying to charm someone or persuading someone. Fighting might be, similar. But if you are doing something, either of those things that could be argued as a bullying tactic specifically, then yeah, you would get a negative 20 on the roll, and you'd be more likely to
Okay.
succeed.
Maybe.
Interesting one.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I go with something like bad boy.
yeah. I was thinking something.
or like so. There's,
Maybe
at
smoking.
one point, I go from like scared little Adam and like invoke bad boy specialty, and then just like
Oh,
light
get
a
a
cigarette,
cigarette.
leather jacket
Well,
comes on.
Yeah, noir
Yeah.
lighting.
Yeah.
Well, because sometimes Alan snaps as well, and
So do you go psychopath?
I go psycho,
And I
think
go bad.
I
Psychopath
invite
could work. Psycho.
Okay, I'm gonna go bad boy. You go psychopath.
Yeah, I'm still thinking like bullying or throwing people, like because he's got this weird ability to like just throw people out,
Yeah.
out the shop.
Ejecting.
Ejecting.
Ejecting. And I eject
Ejecting.
you.
I'll tell you that ejecting could come in handy.
Okay, ejecting.
I would say something like,
spell that?
you know, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yes.
Shrinking, like I just shrink out of the scene. when worst comes to worst, I just go,
You
Just disappear.
Batman it.
Yeah.
Everyone looks back to where you were
Disappearing.
and you've just gone.
yeah, ghost.
All
I
right,
ghosted.
that could come in handy. All right, that is your health, your skills, and your specialty. The last thing is your inventory. So everyone choose one of the following items to begin with. Only one person can choose per one, so you can't have two of these.
Okay.
A dead laptop, a first aid kit, a multi-purpose tool like a Leatherman or a Swiss Army knife, a bunch of keys, a book of folklore and fairy tales,
I'm taking that.
That sounds like that's you.
I know both of us immediately were like,
a crowbar, a golf club,
Crowbar.
an external battery pack, a bottle of caffeine pills, a couple of muesli bars, and a large bottle of electrolyte drink.
Can I take
Crowbar.
the battery pack because I might need it for my bike?
You can.
I'll
Take
take
your battery
the
pack,
first aid kit.
first aid kit,
Yeah.
crowbar, and a book of fairy tales. Wonderful. And that is
it
character
is strange
creation.
that Rowan has taken Alan's golf club.
Oh yeah.
Let's move on.
That's why I included golf club in there in case anybody wanted it as a weapon. It took crowbar. All right, so as you're standing around at the store, Roro! A voice calls out from the back room. John strolls out to the shop floor as you are searching for Alan.
Hello,
I have a-
hello, Ryan's dad.
Can I have a searching check? First roll of the game, just to see if you can find him before your father finds him. All right, so what was that?
96.
96. 96 is not below 20 searching, so that is a failed searching. Your 20 goes up to a 21.
Yeah, we're trying to roll
Need
as
to
low
roll
as
that
possible.
or lower.
Oh.
Hang on.
So low numbers are good.
Yep, which is what you've done. Manipulating you're really good at.
So
90,
it's
you need
easy to
roll
roll
90
below
or
that.
Oh,
Right,
So it's easy.
okay.
Oh, got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
In this
right.
game, low numbers are good, which is extra funny because Ben's not playing with us.
Okay, so high numbers are bad. So rolling a
Correct.
96 was bad. I got it. Yeah, cool, sweet.
So you failed, so that goes up to a 21.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
just because we're in the setup, I'm not going to make any particularly negative consequences happen from that. But as we get into it, if you fail, it's generally not good to fail.
Okay.
John rolls out to the shop, strolls out to the shop floor. Roro, I was thinking, since we're a little slow today on account of the weather, you might want to give two of the staff the chance to pop off home. Save them standing around like lemons. Besides, pointless is paying you all when there's no work to be doing. I'll let you decide who gets to go. He turns to leave and sees you, Byron. Byron, there's one last package to deliver today, and then you might as well head home early as well.
Oh, for... Yeah, sure, fine.
It's just in the package pickup area.
Bullshit.
What was that?
Bullshit. Nothing.
New-
Don't die.
Newfangled kids language, eh?
Yeah.
And he leaves. Who's going home?
Well, yeah, sure, Dad. Yeah, I'll organise that. You can go now. Cheers.
Ron, did I overhear that some of us might be able to go home today? Home early today?
Ryan, when did you get that mustache?
Listen,
I feel like we should
I
just-
suppose we should address this.
We're like a whole episode in at this point.
Let's address it. Let's
just
just get
it out of the way.
With you not
Band-Aid
addressing it, I was like, oh, they must have done things.
Yeah.
before.
No, this is the first time.
This is the first time people have seen it. Great.
I have a mustache.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
I mean,
So did you come into work today, and just go, guys, mustache?
I've
yeah.
got a mustache.
Well, the thing is,
Mustache
I
Sunday.
saw you yesterday at work and there was no
Yeah,
mustache. and today.
Did you just go?
Yeah, I was just like, this is it. Here, I'll rip it off.
No, I mean,
Anyway,
Yeah.
okay, I can get behind it.
Yeah, got it.
But can I go? Can I go home, Ron? I really need to.
No, you're working well. No.
Oh, I'd really
Don't-
like
no,
to go
can
home.
you stop the
we
shells,
heard-
please? Can you stop the shells, please?
We heard John.
We're
we
literally-
heard Ron's dad.
Oh!
We're the only two working today.
Yeah, okay, so one of you gets to go home.
No,
okay.
two. He said two.
No, he said one.
Can we get him back in here?
I
Call your phone.
I actually can't remember what
I
he said.
heard it as well. He did say one. So
Said one.
He said one.
Okay.
Byron, you need to go get the package.
sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of these boxes.
Stuck somewhere in the maze. John was
I'm moving,
John
yeah.
was able to see you
Yeah.
between the
I'm
box
moving
maze.
mountains and mountains of boxes just to get to this tiny little package.
Let's make it a. I'm gonna say Let's go thinking. A thinking roll to see if you can remember your way out of this.
Can I swap my first aid kit for the golf clubs? This has been haunting me since I remember.
You can swap it. Have a golf club.
Rowan.
I've got-
no, you took
I've
the
got
crowbar.
crowbar.
Crowbar. I'm taking the. It just
That's
makes
why I
more
didn't get your
sense.
joke before.
I thought you said golf.
Right, yeah.
34?
Is that below your thinking skill?
50.
That is a success. You managed to remember your way out of these boxes and over to where
Where's that?
the box.
And I'm like, oh, fuck, finally fresh air.
I love he's like giving himself like.
You're giving him a maze.
like-
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's just
Playing
if
again.
he needs to go back to where he went to
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
game. He's got
Yeah,
the map
he's
now.
got-
I've
map.
written it all on my arm, this map on my arm. I've opened the garage
gonna come
door
back
to
up.
get some fresh air.
You have also headed over to the package you have to deliver, which is huge and very heavy.
Oh my god, because I thought it was tiny.
No, it is a
It would look
massive
tiny from
package.
far.
Yeah, on the other side of
yeah,
the-
it's this way. Yeah.
What's his thinking?
It's all over the stickers on the box read fragile, heavy, and requires 4 people to lift. And it seems to be addressed to Dr. A. Kuehler, Bran Castle, and then Transylvania crossed out and put Auckland underneath it. and then underneath that, in brackets, it says, "Don't worry, you'll find it." Asterisk, evil laugh, asterisk, close bracket.
Far out. Is this a chance that I can call the drones in?
You could try.
it.
I'll try. I'm bringing. I've got a backup drone, so I'm going to use 3 drones,
Okay.
one on each corner, and it's going to be slightly lopsided because I don't have 4 drones.
Yeah.
You don't.
Byron, is this company coming out of company money? These drones?
One
Where are
of
you
them's
getting-
my personal drone, but the 2 of them are company drones.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
How are you going to control
Like,
3 drones at once?
Trust me, man.
I don't think it's
have-
possible.
I have.
One on each hand, a toe on the other.
I've taped
toe on
all
the
the
other.
controllers together,
Yeah.
and I've actually,
What does that look like?
like, you know how you got the left stick,
Yeah.
and there's 3 left sticks,
Yeah.
and I've got a ruler that I've taped.
Oh.
that stick.
Sure,
So
that
it's
it-
just really just.
Okay, I mean the logic that makes
That
sense.
It makes
makes
sense.
sense.
Yeah, perfectly.
What's your thinking?
And it's
50.
and you've done
Makes
you've done
sense.
really well at it. However, the sticker specifically says required 4 people to lift and 3 drones is not enough. So unfortunately, it's not working.
Oh, good try, Byron.
Okay.
If that had worked, I think this whole story would have been.
Yeah.
Those D&D moments.
So I think what I'm going to have to do is scream out to some Tech Town people for assistance here.
Right. If only there were 3 staff standing around doing nothing all day,
Yeah.
being paid to do nothing.
Yeah, if only. Got it.
Ron, Byron looks like he needs help. Can I go help Byron?
Stop trying to. Stop
No,
trying to help.
no.
Why not?
You're stocking shelves.
Ree pops her head out and says, "Oh, it sounds like a great idea, Adam.
Yeah,
well
thank
done.
you,
Yeah, why
Ree.
don't you 3 go and help Byron with his delivery?"
Because he needs help, Ron. He needs help.
This isn't going to end well. This is not going to end well. I'm just saying it right now.
Why? Going to Dr.
Hey,
It's the evil
Doctor-
laugh bit that kind of got me.
Okay.
The evil laugh. He wrote an evil laugh.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Dr.
Adam. I'm
Dr.
sure
A.
it's not.
Regular sounds lovely. He's a doctor.
It's fine. Look, let's just get this done.
Guys, I am sweating to try and pick this up myself. Can
Okay,
someone
fine.
grab the corners?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Fine,
Okay,
guys, go and help Byron. I'm going to go and do a thing.
Well, we need a
Ron,
fourth
Ron,
person.
You should probably. It requires 4 people, so you should also,
Roman,
Head
if we're
on
doing it, you're
their
doing
own.
it. Come on.
as the general manager,
Everyone,
How was that? Is that right? That's right.
we've all got.
kind of. I have manager privileges, boy. So
Fine.
We've all got sore backs because we're getting old. And lift with your knees, guys. Thinking. We're thinking. We're
Health and safety, guys. Health and safety.
Yeah.
Bring your health and safety kit with you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
all right. Well then, you take it outside to one of your cars. Whose vehicle are you taking?
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking I'd put it on my bike.
Put it on your bike.
Let's
all 4 of you.
try.
So all 4 of you and your bike.
Just wheel like in a hamster wheel, just like.
He's still pedaling. He's still pedaling away.
Battery's running
Byron,
out.
stop. You're not moving. You're not moving.
Guys, I'm flying, guys.
Thinks he's
nothing but
actually
sky
ET flying.
Ron, do we have a Tech Town van or something?
Yeah, but that's only for me.
Improv. Great improv.
What would Ryan say here?
Yes and it's a no.
It's only-
Yes and no. No.
After,
Yes, and no.
after a short debate back and forth, eventually you get this package into the back of Rowan's manager van, and you're driving through Auckland.
So
who's driving?
Why
You are.
are
as
we
the
doing
delivery
this?
guy?
I asked Byron, What is happening? Why are you making us? Why are we doing this? Is your job. You should be doing this. I'm pissed off.
Yeah, and I'm like, sorry, bro, I can't hear. I love this tune, and I'm playing
Taylor
my
Swift.
favourite band,
Which is
apparently Taylor Swift.
we've got yes ending.
Take me somewhere we can be alone.
We're gonna right
you
through this.
and
Stop,
that's
stop,
all
stop.
really
How many
matters.
bars? How many bars have we got of this
Yeah.
before we? It's for you.
I don't think
9.8
we're singing it
seconds.
well enough to
Nobody will
actually...
notice the
Taylor Swift is going to jump on
If
that.
you should like pick that up, I'll be like, whoa.
It's a banger. There are some bangers. There are bangers.
Yeah.
They're
On the
bangers.
way, it isn't long before you realise you have no idea where you're going. You've never heard of Bran Castle before. And you're stuck in Auckland's confusing one-way system, the rain making it hard to see the road markings, being forced off motorways sooner than you'd wanted, driving aimlessly. Thankfully, there are practically no other vehicles on the road, as the rain's given way to a thick fog now. You can barely see a few metres around you. What's more is, the GPS on your phone isn't working.
Ah, shit.
Far out.
Perhaps the storm knocked out some of the nearby cell towers or something? There is an
Ron,
evil laugh
stop.
in me.
Why
Is
are you
that-
doing that?
Why are you doing that? I'm not. What?
It's not until you start driving down what
I literally
seems...
saw you
Where
do
I
it.
heard
It's not
that.
until you start driving down what seems like an old country lane shrouded in overhanging trees that you realise you can't be in Auckland City anymore.
Yeah, my vote's turn around.
You're going to have to stop and ask for directions, it seems. It's the only avenue left open to you.
Is there anyone around? We should look
Yeah,
for
where are we?
someone.
Where are we actually trying to?
Well-
Byron, where are we going? Where's the address? What's the address? Where are we going?
Well, it says here it's smudged because of the rain. Because I can't remember what the address
Dr.
was.
A. Keeler,
Dr.
Bran Castle, Transylvania, crossed out for Auckland.
Where the hell?
And then,
So what
and then
street?
brackets,
Are we
don't
f-
worry, you'll find it.
So yeah, that's right.
Asterisk, evil asterisk, close
So
bracket.
I'm sitting there just going like, don't worry, man. We'll find it.
So we're just driving. We're just driving and
Yeah,
just
I mean,
driving.
luckily
follow
for
our
you,
nose.
at this moment, you see a woman walking through the fog.
Oh, and I roll down the window and go, hi there, ma'am.
She seems like she's maybe going to a Ren fair or something. She's dressed like a washerwoman or a peasant from the Middle Ages.
Wow.
She's got frizzy ginger hair worn up under a floral bonnet.
Are you
and
alright?
her otherwise pretty face is soured by an expression of misery at her
Was
circumstances.
that, sorry, and it's pissing down raining?
It's mostly foggy rather than raining
okay,
right now.
sorry.
This sounds like The Colour Out of Space. H.P.
Is
Lovecraft.
that some
It's
sort
a
of
short
reference
story.
to a?
It's like
I've not read it, but
That's
it wouldn't be the first time I've stolen something I haven't seen before. It happens remarkably often.
I roll down the window and go, hi there, ma'am. We're going to Dr. A. Recula's house.
I roll it back
What?
up just a
Why?
little bit so she can't like climb in. I just roll it. I roll it back.
I push it down as I'm rolling up.
Just a little thing.
Why are you going there?
Oh, what are we delivering, Byron?
Oh,
we got a
a
nice big package.
package.
We got a nice
No,
big
don't.
Why?
Don't go there, turn back.
Okay, let's seriously. Let's
Do
listen.
not deliver that package.
Why?
It's a meeting of the monsters, a trial of terrors.
That's enough. That's enough for me.
sorry.
Woe betide anyone who wins, for only a half-life you'll lead from that point on.
And then I try and
Please
win
heed
with
my words, if you go there you won't leave without it. She suddenly stops and starts violently shaking, her eyes rolling back in her head. And then
Calm
she
down.
snaps out of it and says, haha, I was only joking, got you, haha. It's totally safe to go to the castle. There's no monsters and I didn't say anything about that.
I lean out the window so I'm within a meter and I smile and go, that's hilarious!
Yes, hilarious. It's totally safe to go to that
And wind the window
scary
back up.
castle. I didn't mention
that's
any
enough for me.
cannibals, did I?
Can we all really quickly focus on the first half of what she said, which was we shouldn't go there, meeting of the monsters, and we'll probably
No,
die.
I was only joking.
She
The owner
said
is a
it
nice,
was
normal
a
human
joke.
being.
She was joking.
Guys,
Alan, she said it was a joke.
In fact, to show you there's nothing to fear, I will lead the way. Please follow me.
Oh, yay!
okay, I get the opinion.
Perfect.
And
See?
she
That's really
and she
nice.
turns
That's-
like this.
Yeah. Okay. I get
that's
a really
the
strong
walk
vibe
back.
that she's not
She
like.
starts to walk back the direction she was hurriedly
She just-
walking away from.
She just look at her. She just said that she was
Guys,
joking.
okay,
She's a
she's
lovely,
clearly
friendly lady.
possessed or something. Are we?
Bro.
We're
Bro.
Excuse me, but it is my legal duty to deliver parcels
Yeah.
from point A to point B.
Oh my god!
And we've got a lovely,
She's
friendly lady.
and the
quickly
three of
disappearing
you-
into the fog.
Come on, she's just like,
Turns around and catches up to her.
and just in gear one.
Go.
It is-
Find it.
Yeah, so even though you just came down this road and you turned around U-turn and gone back the way, within 100 meters, there is a huge gate on the other side of you that you definitely didn't pass before. Looming through the fog, as the fog begins to thin, a huge 3-story stone manor house on top of a hill, surrounded by a large stone wall with vines growing up it. You don't remember there being any castles in Auckland.
Classic
I
New
wish
Zealand
there were.
castle.
I wish there were.
I wish there were. That would help
make
us a lot.
would make
Yeah.
filming things
Oh,
like
man.
D&D Logic a lot
Oh
easier.
man.
At the huge gate, 2 guards dressed like military, but military from the Middle Ages, perhaps.
That's a bit weird.
You
yeah,
stop the
that's
van and get out, and between you grab the parcel.
This
But
is
very
but before
reluctantly.
that,
Yeah,
we
very-
actually
very
we have
reluctantly.
to do manual handling stretches.
okay.
Okay,
Can you show us
so we have to do our sort of like stretch your back.
You said this was 4 episodes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 4-hour-long
spine.
episodes.
Neck.
4 2-hour-long episodes.
Right. and for the
Where
sake
we
of
going?
progression,
You have
done them.
stretched, you've
We've
got your
stretched.
parcel, and you walk it past the guards. As you draw past them, you realise that you can't see the guards' faces. Maybe it's the fog or something, but it looks like empty space where their heads should be beneath their helmets.
Are we okay with that?
A heavy portcullis closes behind you.
Ah,
Sorry, what?
A heavy portcullis closes behind you as you walk through the gate. The woman leads the way up the path towards the front door of the house
still like glitching out and,
and,
cool.
and
So
leaves
she-
you,
it's
leaves you
fine.
standing on the
Yeah.
porch.
No, you really
Well,
think so?
here it is. You can go in through here. I should go in through the kitchen door if I was staying for dinner. But I'm not dinner. I'm not here for dinner. Goodbye. And then she walks backwards off of the porch into the fog.
Can we
you not
focus
gonna
on that
help us?
joke that
She is a nice lady.
exactly.
Well,
Thank
she
you.
showed us how
Yeah.
to get here.
Well, we're nearly done. We're nearly done.
There is a
We're very
rope.
nearly done.
There is
Drop
a
off the
rope
baggage.
to pull for deliveries and
Ding
guests.
dong.
As you pull it, boom, sounds out from inside, and almost immediately the door is answered by a small English boy in a choir outfit.
Shorter than me.
Very.
And I lean down and go, "Hi there, we're looking for your daddy."
You must be the new delivery troop. You're just in time. I will fetch the master.
Oh, good.
He's on his way. Follow me. And he walks inside.
Okay, it's just children. You know how children scream sometimes. Alan? You know how children scream sometimes.
okay, seriously, guys.
Before you finish, you're pissing me off.
Okay, we're genuinely all of us are okay with moving through to this into the house here.
Alan,
Yes.
I'll say it again.
Yeah.
It's my duty.
I know. We have delivered the package, right? You don't take it to the room.
I
or
need to sign the form.
God damn it!
That's a good point.
The 3 of them have started manipulating the package through the door.
Can we just drop it off here, or do we need to?
No, we need her signature. She's asked for the signature. He's asked for the signature.
yeah.
You're gonna get us killed. You're gonna get us killed.
It's my duty.
The choir boy turns around. Please follow me to the drawing room.
Oh, I like drawing. Let's continue.
Let's hate.
Adam pops the.
We
You
follow.
can
We
leave
follow.
that
We follow.
here.
Yeah, I guess so.
You leave the package in the sort of entry hall of this room.
See,
By the way,
I'm
Byron.
not sure how I
By the
feel
way,
about
Byron,
that.
what's in the package?
Oh, it says under items
Replacements.
unknown.
Unknown
Unknown.
replacement.
So I
It
don't-
says
I
the
mean,
word replacements. Under
replacements.
contents.
Oh, did you not package this?
I
John must
don't
have packaged-
remember.
Yeah, you don't remember packaging this.
John must have packaged
It
this.
was such a crazy night last night. Back in my maze of cardboard, I don't remember
Have you been there all night?
all night.
Wow.
The packaging the deliveries that came out
Yeah,
and that I had to package up last night.
Yeah.
Whew, endless.
endless. Oh, wow.
Endless.
Wow.
You must be exhausted.
I am shagged.
You enter the drawing room to see a cozy room with some high-backed clawed foot armchairs, a few hunting trophies of animals you don't recognize, and an unlit fireplace.
This would be an awesome place to get some TikTok videos.
Confirming these animals are not humanoid.
They're vaguely humanoid.
I really want to get out of here.
So, like, we're talking like a human torso with a vulture's head.
I know it.
They sort of imagine yetis and sasquatches and vaguely humanoid bestial creatures of sorts.
Wow.
That
That kinda looks like
were these statues?
trophies.
Oh, trophies.
Hunting trophies.
Kind of weird.
Hunting trophies up on the wall in this hunting room.
Do you
drawing
guys
room.
see- That guy-
I have a look at them and I start doing some thinking about
Alright.
what they are.
Yeah.
Like a thinking check.
I reckon one looks like
Thinking
Rowan's
skill
dad.
attempt.
I've got a 90 in thinking, so 57 is less than 90.
57 is less than 90. That is a success. You can tell that these are renditions of, especially with your fairy tale book of fairy tales and things, These are renditions of
you brought it along?
mythological creatures.
We packed up and we're
Yeah,
going to take the box
and
out.
I popped it in my back pocket.
I'm going to bring my book of folklore. Okay.
Sorry, it is.
Mythological creatures. So it seems like perhaps this the owner of the house may be a fan of taxidermy and cryptozoology. So there's something you recognise as a dryad. There are things
Pull out
that
the book and I'm going.
yeah.
Alan, look at that. That's a dryad.
There's a couple of
And
very
that's a
small ones,
bugbear.
fairies. Yeah, there's a bugbear up there. There's a couple of goblins.
know.
That's a minotaur.
hobgoblin.
I don't know. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
That's horrifying.
Entering the room, a confident, well-dressed, strong-postured man with pale skin, sharp features, dark eyes, and slicked back black hair. He sports a prominent widow's peak and wears a high-collared cape. His expression is one of surprise to see you.
That is a frickin' cool cape.
Ah,
Can I wear one?
I do not have a spare.
Oh,
Damn it.
I thought you were my honored guests, but my apologies.
It's okay. Hey, Byron, you want to
You're delivering the
Yeah.
package.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
What's your name?
Dr. A. Kueller.
Oh, great. So I've got a package here for you. I just need
Wonderful.
your signature.
Wonderful, and I will give you it after dinner.
So I've noticed that if I get doctor and then the A,
Yeah,
Kula,
yes.
that spells Dracula.
Oh, wow. I'd never realized this before. You're very
Did you roll? Roy, did you roll a thinking for that?
I got a 21.
So you failed. So you didn't. What happened in reality was you're like, oh, do you know if you put Dr. A. Kula together, you get Dr. A.
Dr.
Yeah,
Acula.
Dr. Acula.
Dr. Acula.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've gotten that.
Dr.
a lot
Acula.
of-
What's your first name, sorry? I just want to...
Alexander.
Alexander. Great.
Not Alexander the Great, no.
Well, there's your package.
Thank
We've got places
Yeah,
to be.
cool.
So
No,
dreadful,
good idea.
dreadful weather.
It's okay.
Dreadful
It's
time to
okay.
leave now.
We drove here through it. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm having friends over, sort of a dinner and a show. You
It's-
should stick around.
It's weird. No, guys,
Actually,
it's
guys,
weird.
Make a withstanding check. A withstanding skill attempt.
50 is less than 80.
All right. You can see into his eyes that he is very charming, and for a moment, you feel like maybe it's okay to stick for dinner, and then you think, oh no, I don't. No, actually, no, it's probably not a good idea. To stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alan, we should stay for
But
dinner.
I'm like,
It's really rude to say no to someone
You
who
should
offers
stick
you
around
something.
for dinner.
So I've actually clocked up too many hours this week. It's actually illegal for me to carry on working, so I
Right.
need to get back
You
home
are
within
off
the
the
hour.
clock now. You
Yeah.
have delivered the packet.
I'll stay for dinner if you pay me.
Very well.
Sweet.
That worked out well for you, didn't it?
$500.
Very well. Please.
$500. Are you going to give
Dining
him
room
$500?
Can we also get $500?
Nah,
No.
Oh,
but you guys have to stay because I'm staying for dinner.
oh, okay.
So $500.
Can I have your cloak?
After dinner.
Can I just check the door we've walked through? Can I the front door?
The front door's closed.
The front door's closed, and can I try to open it?
You
just
walk out of the
casually?
drawing room.
No.
You walk out of the drawing room. You open the door. The door does open. However, on the doorstep, you are greeted by a guest, one of his honoured guests.
I just push past them.
You try to, but she is a highly overweight woman with slightly jaundiced and very damp, sweaty skin. She's filling.
really
she's
push.
more than filling the doorway.
Okay,
and then some.
I give up and I
And
give
then
way
she just
to.
kind of like puts her hands through the doorway and just pushes her way through the doorway, sort of in a what you would describe as slopping her way through the doorway.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Slopping
And
through the door.
and the
I've
host
never heard that.
and the host says, "Ah, Glenda is here.
Do you know, I think I don't want to stay here anymore.
Yeah,
I would actually also like to leave.
Well, you are welcome to leave, of course.
Yeah, let's
Make a
try to
withstanding
leave.
check.
I
Sweet.
decided that didn't like that.
slopping through the door was
That,
was
that,
it?
that
Yeah.
description was it for me.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Are we all leaving? We're all leaving.
27.
27 is successful. You feel for a moment like, no, we should stay, and then you think, no, that was gross. We should leave.
That was because
Yeah, come on, let's go. Byron,
I'm
Adam.
actually
Yeah,
to leave.
I can smell really rancid sweat.
got the
and I need to
signature.
get out of here.
We've got the signature.
withstand-
You guys, all three of you are wanting to leave.
Yeah.
21.
Which
We're
is
standing 30.
nice. You also feel compelled to stay for a moment.
Yeah. What about you?
And then,
Are you following us? Or are you
Okay,
standing?
well,
I mean, he's not.
you guys are all aiming for the door,
Yeah.
and you turn around, and I'm just at the table, just being like,
Wait, is the food already served
I
up?
failed my withstanding, so I'm just like,
You are
We're
compelled
going.
to stay.
We're going.
Adam,
This is
Adam,
getting weird.
come on.
guys,
Yeah.
guys, no, we should stay.
No, okay, we can leave them behind.
They
You-
put out canapes.
You wait for her to get through the door and vacate it, and you go to open the door again, and standing on the porch this time is an exceptionally underweight Middle Eastern man
Easy to push past.
with tissues
push
poking
past.
from his sleeves. And as
With
you
what
try to
poking
push
from his sleeves?
tissues poking out of his sleeves, as you try to push past, he puts his hand up on the doorway.
I go under.
He's very fast.
I
Leaving
try-
so soon, we have guests.
What if we both try and leave at the same time?
Well, you try to push past the other direction, and you see a very wild-eyed, unkempt, feral hermit man
I look for a window.
that's walking up beside him, that pushes in.
There can't be guests coming through the window. We go to the window.
You go to the window and open the window, and climbing through the window, a demure, pale woman
God damn
with
it!
flowing, wispy white hair.
Oh no,
So it's coming in the window now. Now I'm starting to go. Okay, this is actually starting to get a bit.
guys!
And as the
Yeah.
four guests arrive, poof, the door is closed, the window shut, and a huge, stitched together man. He seems like he's got
Yeah.
a lot of
It's time to go
scars,
now.
perhaps, on his face, and open wounds that have been stitched shut recently, perhaps.
Yeah.
His skin's looking a little bit putrid in
Oh,
places.
man. Oh, man.
And he's about 8 feet tall, and he comes down the stairs
Yeah,
and just stands in front of the doorway.
yeah.
And the host, the master of the house, says, "I insist you stay for dinner."
I'm already there.
You're sitting at the table. You've somehow found food.
guys,
Hasn't been served
they
yet.
put out canapes.
There's gonna be
I-
some
They
table.
put out canapes.
I organized. I've got a date.
No
I
one
have,
believes that.
He,
I have a meal for one in the microwave.
I would believe that.
That.
It will reheat.
excuse me, but my mum is expecting me to be home for dinner, and she gets really peeved if I've already eaten some dinner
Right.
and then have a second dinner with her. So I best be off.
Don't worry, you will be burning off the food that you eat soon enough.
Oh, good. That's nice.
Oh
does
no,
that
no, no!
mean?
Seriously, I think I need to go.
You can try.
I've got the shits now. I need to go to the toilet, and I think the toilet's outside.
No, the toilet is upstairs.
Can I
Shit outside.
shit outside, please?
I'm afraid not.
It's, I'm used
I really
to
must
doing
insist.
this.
And he points his hands through to the doorway. Make another withstanding check, but you have disadvantage this time, so roll twice to take the higher of the two numbers.
By the way, I lost my withstanding check earlier, so I made it a 21.
Thank you.
34 and
95.
Yeah.
95.
95 is a failure, so you bump that up by one. But as you're saying, I really want to shit outside, you look into his eyes and you feel like, this guy wouldn't hurt us. This guy's great.
I think this guy's actually legit.
We should say it would
have
be
you
rude
guys-
to leave him.
Guys,
Did you see the guy that was literally stitched together?
Yeah, but I've come across people like him before,
Are you
and
being
they're
an
actually really nice
ableist?
people.
Like, why are you being like?
Are you kidding me? Are you like,
Disparaging of
Alan, you
he's-
should try these little crackers. They've got crackers with they're like pink pickles on them with like a little
Investigation
hard,
check. What is
a little
that?
hard,
What are you
like,
doing?
There's like a little pink pickle
What are you
on it.
trying to
I'm just trying to figure out what that is.
What the food is?
Yeah.
It's got a pink pickle on it.
Searching.
Searching. I'm really bad at searching. Damn. Fail.
There's a fail, so it goes up by one. It
it's a little-
smells delicious, whatever it is. You're unable to ascertain what it is, but
I've had 7
but
of
in the
them so
moment,
far.
whether it's weakness or you don't know what, in the moment your first thought to ascertain what it is to taste it.
Yeah.
So without really thinking, you reach out, you take it, and you put
Okay.
it in your mouth,
Yeah.
and then you feel compelled to eat more of them.
That was really good.
There's lots more. I've had 7.
Oh well, that's.
It's like a little bit. It's like meaty, but then crunchy in the middle. It's yum.
Yeah, it's really nice
well,
texture.
I'm gonna cruise off.
Try to leave again.
You've already had a drink. You're gonna cruise off.
I'm about to cruise off.
Ron, seriously, you should actually, before you go, try these. Like, I'm with you. I want to leave, but try this. Seriously.
Little
What are they?
little canapes.
Yeah. Really good.
Real?
Oh, I've got to try.
You're not even.
Byron, come Oh,
Guys,
That's
I'm
actually
gonna
pretty good.
I've got to go
That's
take a
actually
quick
Come on.
crap, and I'll be back.
okay. Byron's taking a crap. All right, we'll
So
right.
I want to go upstairs and take a.
You head upstairs. You find the bathroom. The bathroom is. Where's the upper floor?
Upstairs.
Attic.
You've drawn the cape. You've rejected the
Bathroom.
cape.
You find an immaculately clean white bathroom with a discoloured brownish stain in the bottom of the clawfoot bathtub. A shower, toilet, bidet, and wash basin stand separately from one another. A counter and drawers punctuate the room. You do your business. Come on back down to join them at the table.
Well, I'm actually
you
trying to
actually?
search for the toilet paper because it doesn't seem to be any.
The toilet paper is there, but it feels like rough parchment.
It
Like
feels
it's
like
made
a
of
cloth.
like it's made of animal skin.
Wow, and it doesn't.
It's a cloth
It
that they
doesn't do its
rewash.
job very well. So I go to the
smears
bidet
You go to the bidet.
and I miss time the spray. Yeah, goes between the legs and out the window, and I'm like,
Open window. Well.
open window. I really need to get home to see
You also
my
feel
mum.
compelled
see your
to
mum.
being here because you failed the withstanding check earlier.
Can I go to the window and just think about this for a second?
No, because I need to get on with the fucking story. This is a fucking one shot, and I need
Okay.
you all at fucking dinner.
So I
So
go
you've
to
all
the
failed the
toilet.
fucking withstanding check, and you're all sitting at the fucking dinner table. Are we okay to move on?
Have some crackers.
crackers.
No, I'm allergic. I'm gluten intolerant.
Okay.
You're going to be first to die. All right. You find that you are seated, and you've been seated between each of the guests, with a host at the head of the table. Dinner is brought out by that enormous Frankenstein's monster of a dude. A huge covered silver platter, about 6 feet long. He places it on the table. He uncovers the platter, and it seems to be a dead woman with her chest broken open and her organs exposed.
Okay, that does
Hey,
it.
Alan, you know how you
Or-
wanted to go earlier?
At least, it's made to look like such.
Oh,
On a closer inspection, it's a carved pumpkin head, a couple of racks of ribs, some sausage links for guts, huge legs of lamb, and a couple of marrows for limbs, and a beating heart pumping red wine in a shallow fountain at the center of her chest.
I
Have
mean,
each of you make a searching check, please.
big fail.
Big fail.
searching is thing, and I've got to get under that, and I got over that, so fail.
Fail.
My brain's having
No
to
fail.
No fail. All right. The three of you add one to your searching roll. Byron, for you, maybe because of the angle you're sitting at, this carved pumpkin looks remarkably similar to the woman that led you here.
Yeah, there's bits of like orange hair sort of like spiraling around. Guys, can you just whip around to my angle here? Does that look like that lady from before?
I guess if you squint really closely.
We don't know which lady you're talking about.
Oh, it was the lady that showed us to this place.
Oh, no lady showed you here. We had no idea what this. Anyway, please tuck in. And you see some of the other guests start
try
to
to-
reach forward and grab various
I try to
parts just
resist.
with their hands.
I try to resist. I
You're
don't
compelled
want
to
any-
be here, but not compelled to partake in the food.
I do not want this.
I'm
Yeah, the crackers were good.
Yeah, the crackers
so
are
get
good.
a rib.
Just getting stuck in.
And it is delicious.
I
It's
love
a very nice.
I love
pork rib.
sausages, so I get in and tuck off one of those. and-
Well, so what are the ribs actually made of?
They seem to be barbecued ribs.
Oh, so you wouldn't.
A rack of ribs.
More like.
Yeah.
I'm eating.
I did wonder when you went. I was like, that's an interesting way to eat ribs, right?
Look around the room. Are there any like portraits or any pictures or?
Funny
Like,
you should ask, yes. Dining room. You're in a long hall with a table, a dozen chairs, an unlit fireplace, and a painting over the fireplace of a headless horseman setting upon a carriage.
God, that's so fucking creepy.
Why, Alan? Why is that creepy? He's look. You shouldn't judge people's taste in art.
Well, Dracula.
It's a combination of things.
Doctor.
Aquila.
I didn't spend.
My-
I didn't spend 8 years at hematology
Sorry, my bad.
practice to be
Dr.
called
Diggity
Mr.
Dark. Love it. Yum. Great package.
Think.
My man.
See you later.
Well, then,
Been a pleasure. Can I first of all say, been a pleasure.
it has. It has been
Are
a
we
pleasure.
Absolute pleasure,
going
delicious.
now? I don't want to. Are we going?
Love it.
Well, not quite. You see, this was merely the appetizer. We are to play a little game before the 4-course meal.
I'm good.
As
Can we
honored
go-
guests, I insist you play along too. My friends and I like to compete, and the winner will get first pick of their favorite cut of the dinner. My friend Glenda likes the skin. The obese woman speaks. I love the skin. It's the first thing anyone sees, so it's the most versatile part. As she speaks, her features begin to slowly slide out of place like she's melting. Her skin turns even more yellow and moist, until after a few seconds, she is a gigantic dollop of translucent yellow ooze.
So we're all seeing this.
Alan, I think
I have actually,
Yeah.
in fact,
My
no,
friend-
We're seeing this.
I think
is
you're
My
right.
friend
Interesting.
Karloff likes
Yeah.
the organs. The gaunt man begins to pull on the tissues from beneath his sleeves as he talks. I have always been fascinated with organs. What purpose they serve, what use they have, and how many can be removed before the body gives out. He wraps his hands and fingers in the long bandage-like tissues as his eyes and tongue rot away in his head, his already gaunt skin stretching tight over his fleshless skull, and he wraps the last of his bandages around his face.
Really quick conversation change. What are your thoughts on the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
My friend Gorios! My friend Gorios likes the flesh.
Oh shit!
The hermit
the
man,
farmer.
the hermit man smiles a wide, toothy smile that tears open the sides of his mouth as his gums and teeth protrude forwards into a muzzle. The flesh is the meatiest part. What's not to love? He digs his long, unclipped fingernails into his own shoulders and tears downwards, degloving himself on both sides,
Because I really feel like Ant-Man 3
leaving
wasn't
behind
actually that
bloody
good.
arms covered in matted fur. He stands up tall and flexes, ripping through his human shell and laying it bare as a werewolf.
Age of Ultron is actually really underrated.
And my
I
friend
agree.
Tumuli likes the soul. The chair scrapes back as the waif of a woman stands and rises above the ground, her skin more pale than ever. So pale as you can see right through her.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, is there really comic book movie fatigue, or is there?
You can't have the taste or smell of the other parts, but I find it's only for the most refined of palates.
Her hair begins to float freely out to the sides as she becomes the most awe-inspiringly beautiful and haunting banshee you can imagine. And I myself prefer the blood. His slick-back hair turns wispy, old, and white as his skin wrinkles and his eyes sink into his head. His skin and gums recede with dehydration as his canines grow long and sharp.
Can I just ask a clarification question here? Obviously, the only motivation we can have is to fucking get out of here.
Now it is.
But we're compelled to stay. Like I'm.
Not anymore.
Okay, not anymore. Okay, sweet. Right.
Hey, Alan, you. Oh
So,
my God,
for the game, hidden around my manor are each of our weaknesses. Find them before we find you, and you might survive the night. To make it easier on you, we will confine ourselves to specific regions of my castle. Tumuli will take the attic, and the waif of a woman, the banshee, floats up through the ceiling. Karloff will take the basement. The mummy wanders over to a not a lazy Susan, a dumbwaiter in the corner, lifts it up and just throws himself down when you can hear his bones tumbling down into the basement. Karloff will take the basement. Glenda will take this ground floor, and she slops over to the door and just
what is she?
The
passes
big sloppy one.
she passes underneath the door.
she's-
onto
What would
the
you
other
What would you call her? We've got a banshee on my
Ooze.
Ooze.
Ooze. I'm sorry. So she's on the ground floor.
She's in this ground floor. Korios will take the grounds, and the werewolf turns and runs to the window, shatters out of the window into the ground.
The who?
Korios, the werewolf, will take the
Korios.
grounds. The werewolf heads out into the grounds.
Far out. This is the first time I've ever seen a werewolf in my whole entire life.
What about the other ones,
I would
Byron?
hope so. I will take the upper floor. And oh, I shouldn't try to run. It will only turn him on. And then you hear a oh from outside.
Who's Karlov?
Karloff is the mummy.
Mummy.
And sorry, Banshee. What was the Banshee's name?
Her name is Tumuli.
Tumuli.
Tumuli. Tumuli.
She's in the attic.
This is really great, like dinner theatre. You know those dinner theatre things that you pay for and you go and see them?
Oh,
So,
yes.
I'm like, wow.
So you're not scared. You're thinking this is awesome theatre.
Shivers.
Yeah, right.
Well then.
Banshee.
On your marks. And I'll give you a fighting start. Corios.
supposed to attack him right now. Like everybody just
Immediately go for the Dracula. See if you can take it. He mentioned all this stuff about weaknesses, but yeah, you don't need them. I'll give you a fighting chance. Corios hates silver, and his eyes glance down to the silverware at the table.
Kolios.
Corios.
werewolf.
Koryos.
Hate silver. Sweet.
So, you got to find their weaknesses to survive the night, it seems.
Well,
Hidden around the house.
At this
or-
point,
Or try and
I
escape.
am just going to quickly grab a tiny little silver side plate and pocket it.
Alright.
What's the utensils made out of on the table?
Silverware.
Silverware. I
I pocket
grab
a
a
knife.
knife.
yeah, I
I
also
go into
pocket
the
a
silver
knife.
knives.
You grab a
grab a plate, but-
silver knife.
I'm going to grab a plate.
I grab a silver spoon.
You grab a silver spoon. Appropriate
Spoon.
for Rowan. One with a silver spoon in his mouth.
My guy's spoon.
Yeah, I grab all the knives actually. Like it's like it's
As
multiple
many as you
knives.
can. After you've grabbed one,
Yeah.
the owner of the house, let's just call him Dracula for the sake of expediency.
Yeah.
He says, no, let's not be greedy. And he backhands you. Make a withstanding check.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not very. Ow. 60 withstand, so I fail.
Nope, that's a success.
Oh, that's
You
sorry,
have to roll
60.
under.
Yeah.
That is a success. So you only take half damage, which is 2 points of health.
Oh.
Yeah, these monsters aren't to be f***ed with. This is a horror game, and you need to find their weaknesses.
Okay.
So he says, don't be greedy, and he backhands you. Not only do you take 2 points of damage, but you are thrown across the room and slam into the wall.
That's not very nice to do to your guests.
Sorry, Glenda. I took some of your purview on my way to the upper floor. And then he walks to the dining room, wrenches open the door, and heads out upstairs.
So Dracula is. All we know is that werewolf is vulnerable to silver.
Correct. You need
Yeah.
to find out
Damn
what their
it.
weaknesses are, find the weaknesses hidden around the house.
Well,
You
we're
need to start
current-
doing some searching.
We're
and
currently on the
whatnot.
ground floor with the U's. Do we want to get out of here?
Why
Or?
don't we? Can we just go and escape and go out into the
I think we got into-
outside, and we'll probably come across the werewolf. And
Which we have the silver for.
got silver for.
Let's go into the grounds.
You
Yeah.
can certainly try.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's head for there. Let's
Yeah.
and with the primary objective of leaving.
of leaving. Let's just go.
Let's go.
We're trying to leave.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
We go to the front door to open the
All
front
right.
door.
Let's go.
You head out into the front door. Are
for
you doing
traps.
so? Are
Looking for traps.
you doing so stealthily at all, or just running?
Nope, running.
Just running.
Just running.
See ya.
Where we are not.
All right. So Glenda is going to know where you are then, because you're making noise. So she's going
Guys,
to obviously be able to come after you as well. So I'm going to need a. This is just straight athletics. I need a fighting check from each of you to see if
Oh,
you
no.
can beat her to the door.
Oh no.
I've got.
one.
Okay, I've got a
I won.
game.
You won.
Oh,
Good.
19.
I won. I actually did it.
You
Yeah,
did,
I've
good.
got 30, but I
If
did it.
you're fighting, that's a 2. So
I
you
win.
succeed and you succeed. All 4 of you succeed. You
Yeah.
beat Glenda to the door. You can see as you rush out into the main hall that there are 3 rooms on this floor. In fact, just for meta perspective, so I can get into the explanation of the layout of the house. Each floor has 3 rooms. There are 15 locations within this whole castle, essentially.
Okay.
3 rooms outside, 3 in the basement, and so on.
Okay.
So you see 3 rooms on this one, and then a connecting sort of entry hall. And Glenda is coming out of one of the other doors, slopping her way for you.
Close the door.
This ooze, and she's coming towards you, rolling and absorbing some of the furniture from the
Oh, that's
hallway
gross.
as she goes.
wow.
Holy shit!
Growing like the blob. But you get to the door, you wrench it open, you head out into the night. So you head out into the grounds.
I've
You
got
can
my
see-
sil- I've got my
close
silver.
door. Close door.
I've got my
Close the door.
silver knife in hand already.
Don't throw it. Don't throw it at Glenda.
So, you find that the grounds are divided into 3 areas as well. There is a common ground, which is sort of like the path in the immediate vicinity all around the house. But then on your right, as you were entering up the path, there was a large flat lawn, some flower beds, and a large pond with a statue of the master in the centre of it. This is known as the reflecting pool. On your left, as you entered, was a huge maze, a hedge maze.
You can use your skills.
Which is exactly when he said he was in a maze of boxes. I was like, that might come up later. There is a huge twisting maze of high hedges and dark corners, and then behind the house you can see a forest. Reflecting pool, maze, and forest are the 3 locations here.
The little things that I know about, because I've actually got good thinking about vampires, is that reflections are not a thing that they have. We should go and look at his statue.
Oh, there's a statue.
Yeah,
So
there's-
I missed a statue.
Yeah,
So what-
in the area
There might be some clues about him at the statue.
in
I
the
think we
area
should just
known
try
as
and
the
leave.
reflecting pond.
Well,
I got-
I'm still. I want to
Yeah.
see what limits we come across if we just try and leave.
Let's leave. We're going to the gate.
And we are leaving
Yeah,
now.
doing
we're
so loudly, right?
Nope.
Well,
Well,
we,
yeah,
yeah,
we
now,
wouldn't.
now we're not. Now
Now
we're
that you're
like,
outside, you know there's a werewolf here.
yeah, we're like, shit. Okay, okay, let's
Uh,
go.
Can I use my vanishing specialty?
Sure. What do you?
Right now?
Is it a one?
Do you only get one
you only
use?
get one use.
You only
What
get
is
one
your
use.
intent?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
1 use per game. You can
Well, then, no.
invoke your special.
I'll redact.
Yeah, okay, so
I redact that.
guys, I actually don't think this is safe anymore.
Yeah, no, right.
I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but that lady turned into an ooze and then rolled across the floor and
That's the
got
thing.
Yeah.
furniture with
I
her.
noticed that, and it was really scary.
Well, when Dracula backhanded me and flung me across the room.
Was that when it happened for you?
That's what
wasn't
that was. Well, I had my suspicions before that, but that was when I like
I
really
was trying to tell you as well.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we saw the woman on the road? Do you remember when we saw the woman on the road?
I don't know if this is the right time.
Quietly, guys, let's go for the gate.
Let's quietly go for the gate.
Snake under the fog.
All right, I need a sneaking from all of you, please.
Oh, damn it! I don't think my sneak
Failed.
is
I
that great.
failed so badly.
Under 20.
I succeeded.
Damn it!
Yes.
53. I didn't know. Not
fail,
me, not
fail.
me.
15.
Fail.
Yep.
Two
Win.
succeeds.
Win.
All right. How this works is basically the monster will be attracted to you if you fail 2 checks. You 2 fail the check, so the monster of this region is attracted to whichever room
kinda
you
go.
are currently in. So the werewolf, the camera kind of cuts over to Korios, just standing in the forest somewhere, and then here's you. And you guys look across the reflecting pond and see him just bounding towards you.
Shit! Oh shit!
As you are running down the path,
do
you
you
two
think this is
not
a good
being
time to
nearly
raise
as
your hand?
sneaky as you
Guys.
liked to have been. You approach the front gate where the portcullis is, and you see the 2 headless guards just standing there with their weapons crossed over the
I crawl under it.
closed
I
gate.
crawl
Guys,
under the.
You don't crawl under a port. You don't know where a
Oh,
portcullis
sorry.
is.
Okay.
What is this? A big closed gate? Is it?
Portcullis is the metal gate that comes down in castles.
Yeah, right.
Just say
the
castle
ground.
gate.
It's called a portcullis.
I know, but
Portcullis is the word for
I don't
castle
throw that
gate.
word around
Alan,
willy-nilly.
everyone knows. What,
Guys,
what are those
guys,
are, mate?
when the werewolf howled,
Yeah,
I
that's it.
peed my pants.
I don't think this is the best time to talk about this.
It is not,
Keep
because
it,
now
keep
Korios is on you,
Keep it. Could be useful.
just in case.
Write it down.
We're into
We're
into how fighting works,
Okay.
because now we're in a fight with Korios. So, summoning them. If the players take too long to search a room, or they make a loud or risky choice, or the monster of the region can enter the room. Alternatively, failing 2 skill attempts in a room will bring the monster in as well, which you just did. If you are in a region that has no monster, for instance, if you've already defeated the monster of this region, you have 1 hour to chill and rest and do whatever you want before something else happens. So, monsters' actions during a fight. Each monster may take 1 attack and use their special power. The monster acts first and then acts again once all of you have acted. If the players have the monster's weakness, redacted. If the monster is reduced to 0, redacted. Disengaging. If the party wishes to leave a fight, the monster can take 1 final attack at them as they run away. The players can decide who is the target of this strike.
Okay.
So, the monster acts first. The werewolf's special power is strong, meaning he does more damage than other of the monsters do.
Oh shit.
So when he attacks, he chooses who's he's going to attack. I'm going to roll a d4 to do that. And one of you is going to
I
have to
push
make a
Alan.
withstanding check.
I just go.
Adam,
Yeah.
with you peeing your pants, he seems to be attracted to the scent. He comes for you. And his big clawing, raking strike comes at you. I need a withstanding check from you. You want to succeed on this.
Oh, it's not gonna. Yeah, nope, 97.
97. So you fail, you take one.
I just literally just, then just hear.
And made a mess. Just an explosive.
This could be a good defense mechanism.
That is more than, that's not all you hear either. So you failed, so your withstanding goes up by
So
1.
you've pissed yourself, shat yourself now, and you're about to get
And you take
attacked. Great.
6 points of damage from the werewolf.
Wow. Points of
So I
damage.
am
That's
now on,
outrageous.
I am now on 4.
That's outrageous.
You're
Bullying.
You are now on 4. You're considered wounded, which means your checks are at disadvantage until you heal yourself. Luckily, he took a first aid kit and then crossed it out to take a golf club.
Yeah. I took a golf club. Any one of you could have taken a first aid kit. any one of you.
I had already chosen. You were the last one.
Golf club is my character.
I thought this was just going to be a quick in and out.
As he
What did
strikes,
you bring?
Battery pack.
It's gonna be for the
as he
man.
strikes Adam, almost disemboweling him in a single strike.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
You feebly hold up the silverware in front of you. You hold up a plate in front of you.
I put the plate on my
And he,
chest.
and he stops for a second, looks at them and goes, "Did we not mention there are also red herrings around the house?" He grabs the plate from you, snaps it in half, and says, "This is nickel, not silver."
Oh no.
Shit.
Each of the weaknesses is also represented by a red herring somewhere in the house too. Dracula misled you on
tricked
purpose.
us.
Yes, it's a
You
horror
tricked
game.
us, Rob.
Dracula
Dracula
of a questionable taste.
He's got something to answer for.
I reckon we hold on to
You were
these
in.
silver.
Well, luckily my golf
I-
club is silver.
Can I stop? So as Rowan, I go, sorry. Can I stop you right there? Can I stop you right there for a second? That was actually deceitful. And I'm actually really annoyed by
Are you
that.
saying that to Rob?
I'm saying that to the
Oh,
werewolf.
to the werewolf.
That was really deceitful. I'm actually really annoyed by that.
Well, he did. I mean,
Are you
he
going to
didn't
make a
actually do it.
manipulation?
Yeah, I'm
check?
making a manipulation check.
Alright.
You've
Ron,
actually really
it wasn't
pissed
the
me
werewolf
off.
that did it. It was Dracula.
I don't care. You are part
He's
of
the
that
one that
crew,
knows to know, though.
and I find that really deceitful, and I'm really annoyed. And it's a 26. Am I so under 90? I'm annoyed.
Oh yeah, you can manipulate.
You successfully make his tail tuck between his legs like he's not fighting fair, and that's kind of it's dishonorable.
Yeah,
for a
He's
werewolf.
embarrassed.
I say I think you should.
Did you
I think
expect? Did you expect more? Is that
I
what you-
expect more, and I think you should go.
Yeah.
He backs away.
I start as my turn. I start thinking about if silver's not the answer, with my
No,
book
silver
of
is the answer. This is nickel, not silver. The silverware
I
is
see.
not
Yeah,
made
yeah.
of silver. This is a red herring.
Because it was dishonest. We were lied to.
I look around for any silver.
just out here, just lying on the ground.
I'm like trying to show my feelings to the werewolf. Like, hi, yeah, you can't get me. Yeah. How you guys?
He's like that's actually an alloy. It's only very partially.
Can you try and convince him that you've got special
Yes,
silver
yes, yeah. Can I do?
Make a manipulation check if you want. Failure can have consequence in this game, especially
Yes,
now that the monsters are properly introduced.
74.
Is that a failure?
Yep, it's a failure.
Goes up by 1, and he. Let me see them then. And he puts his claws into your mouth.
Oh god.
You're going to take 1 point of damage. as he just- you take 1 point of damage as his claws go in and just tear out 2 of your teeth. Not much silver in those, and he throws them to the side.
Hey guys.
Wow.
Like I'm literally on the ground bleeding out. I think we should go inside. We don't have any silver.
Yeah, we need to
what
come.
do I
Okay,
take out?
1 point
yeah.
of damage. So you're
we probably need to run.
Should we? Well, I don't know if we can outrun this guy.
you can,
with
we
your,
have a point of
with
leaving
your
it.
successful manipulation, I will allow you a free receipt, essentially. A free
Look,
Okay, let's go back
Guys,
to the house and have a chat.
I think we should go inside the house and have a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am miffed that he's got my teeth.
and I'm annoyed.
So
Are you annoyed?
Around. You
Yeah.
can pick them up again if you want.
I'm gonna go and pick him up, and I'm gonna give him a whack on the
Oh,
frickin'
I think we
nose.
should just leave. I think we should just
Barn.
leave.
No,
Baron,
I'm pissed off.
Baron, just
Barn.
meta knowledge for you. He disemboweled him with a single strike.
Yeah.
And
think
I'm
we should
giving
leave.
you the chance for him to
Barn.
allow you to retreat.
We don't even
because
have to-
you
we don't
don't
even
have
have
his
to-
I
weakness
am
yet.
I'm miffed.
Can you be
I
miffed elsewhere?
take Byron for a second. Byron, I'm also. Look at me. Look how pissed off I am. Can you see how pissed off I am? But we need to go, mate. I'm pissed off. You're pissed off. But we need to reconvene.
This is bullshit.
Yep. I'm pissed off.
This is bullshit.
Yep. But we need to get out of here,
Yeah.
mate.
Tell you what, next time. Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
Forward to it.
Hey,
And
Me
we-
too. Turns and he
Okay, he leaves. Okay.
bounds away over the reflecting pool. So
guys,
you are still outside. You
as we're
can-
going past the reflecting pool, I think we should have a quick look at it. It could give us
Have
a
healing
clue.
properties, maybe.
Okay, nerd.
So you're heading to the
Well,
reflecting
I mean,
pool.
but if we stay out here, is he going to attack us?
Well,
again?
we should all keep
If
going
you
inside.
stay out here and f up a couple of checks, he'll be attracted
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
again.
Let's go. Let's
I
go.
just want to do a I've got good thinking. I
Maybe
just want
you
to do
go
a
off and do that.
Okay, you guys go inside then.
Split the party immediately. That's always good.
As you know, Alan,
disemboweled guys. Like,
as you know, Alan, splitting up when you're inside a horror situation is the best thing.
yeah,
to do.
exactly. Well, we won't split up, but you can.
Everybody knows
Hold on,
it.
this is a
You can split up.
this is a reflecting pool, right? And there's a statue at the end.
Yeah, I just
So
I
what's
wanna have-
happening with this? Is
Yeah,
there,
that's what I
Are
want
we
to have a look
really
at.
staying outside right now?
what
Is that what
is
we're doing?
this?
Just very
We're just
briefly.
passing by,
Okay,
mate.
I mean, is that
So it sounds like you're wanting to go to the reflecting pool. You're going to go to the reflecting pool.
Yeah.
I mean, these are just
very briefly.
I'll stick to. Sure.
You can split up if you want. It's a horror game.
No, I think we should stay together.
So together.
Okay.
All right, you all head to the reflecting pool. You see a large flat lawn, some flower beds, and a large pond with a statue of the master in it. You also see that the water is shifting in ways that it shouldn't. Like the water is not exactly flat and still and glassy.
I investigate and find out what's going on.
Sure. Well, without an investigation check, here's what you know. The water, as you approach, bulges up, and you see this like snake-like creature made of water that
I'm just gonna sneak around behind the statue for a
you
bit.
go around behind the statue. You can also see without a check that the statue does not cast a reflection in the pool.
Oh, I thought so.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? You see that in this area there is a monsterette, a mini monster, a minion if you will. Each of the rooms contains a monsterette. How you interact with them is up to you. If you try to fight them, you can do so and just kill them. They only have 1 health. But you could also try and manipulate them and get extra clues about the bad guys from them. You could, if you offered them something they wanted or do something for them, agree to a task, whatever you wish. You can interact with the monsterettes however you wish, but they are a potential threat if you screw up.
I say, hey, do you know any dirt on the weaknesses of any of these monsters?
Perfect.
Any dirt?
Real natural.
Real sweet move.
For dirt. What can you do for me in return?
A sucky dirt.
Jesus.
Wow. That's
I'll suck your dick.
I'll suck some water's dick.
I will have a manipulation check
Yep.
from you, please. A manipulating skill attempt.
Are we just gonna stand around and watch?
83 is under 90.
That is a success. You persuade the water weird to allow you to suck him off in favor of some
I
clues.
turn around while still holding my gun.
Give me the info first.
The water weird says, "I just so you know," and as it starts to bulge out different proboscis-like things from its water body,
Yeah.
it says, "I expect you to swallow."
Oh, whoa.
Well, that's
no,
a
it's
lot
just
of
water.
water.
It's just
That's
water.
a lot of water.
As you essentially just drink from this reflecting pool, it's perfectly fine.
Do we know the water is safe?
And at the end, it kind of sloshes back down. It's like, satisfied.
Tired.
What?
And I got
no,
an extra health
no, no.
because I've drank some water.
No.
Oh, I could drink.
So you've already got the clue now from the wolf that each of them has introduced their own fakes.
Yep.
So each of them has their own red herring.
Ah, yes.
The water weird can give you. Let's see. The water weird will give you. What do you want to know? Do you
I
want
want
to
to
know?
know what the globby woman's weaknesses.
Glinda.
All right.
Glinda's weaknesses.
That is one of the clues that he can give you. He says, "Your amorphous friend may be the winner, although she likes the common mineral. Opposed to our friend, the herbivorous animal, depicted here upon the banner wall."
Did any of us?
Man, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's spell check
One more
again.
time.
I have
Your
really-
amorphous friend may be the winner, although she dislikes the common mineral.
Common
Opposed-
water.
Common mineral.
Common mineral.
Opposed to our friend, the herbivorous animal, depicted here upon the banner wall. I will have a thinking check from anyone who can be careful, because if you fail, it's to skill. If
I'll do it. I'm going to think. I'm going to think.
You think?
And I succeed in my thinking.
You succeed in your thinking.
Great.
The most
I
common
whip
mineral.
out the book of folklore and go, wait,
Common mineral
Yes.
opposed to the...
common mineral of...
Common mineral. One of the most common minerals that comes to mind is salt, table salt, and you think an ooze of that kind of slug-like salt might work. Also, herbivorous animals often like salt licks. Because herbivorous animals don't have the right sort of minerals and nutrients
And
from
I
their
look
diet
at
to get it
what she was
without
talking about,
eating salt.
her herbivorous animal, and
salt.
what is it?
Any herbivorous animal likes salt,
Okay, I see
essentially.
what you're
So the water weird is hinting that the ooze's weakness is salt.
Guys,
He's also hinted in the riddle that the salt is depicted, the herbivorous animal is depicted here upon the banner wall. If you can find somewhere in the mansion where there is a
So,
banner wall,
hang on.
you
Does-
might find salt.
Does that mean the salt might be positioned opposite this
The banner wall.
Yeah.
the banner? Of
Didn't you see a whole lot of paintings and banners in the dining room?
I
No,
saw
just the
a
one.
painting.
Just the one
So
painting, no banners.
There's
Well, we
not-
should
no
You've not
banners.
seen any room yet that has banners.
We should find a banner wall.
Can we keep asking questions, or is it like
That's your clue. That's your one clue that you're going to get from the
I
water
already
weird. The
sucked
water
it.
weird has
Can you
and he
also
just
suck it again?
disappears into the reflecting
so
part.
I can say it again for more.
Can he suck you again?
He's,
No,
he's,
satisfied.
he's
Satisfied.
dissipated into the water
Satisfied.
now.
You're too good. He's
I
too
will
satisfied.
I think we should go inside still, though.
I should
Yeah.
also mention that each room, each region of the house, each room has the potential for useful items to find, such as weapons and things. So if you
Does-
want to do searches, you can, but it comes with the risk of a failed search can
Does
draw
the
in the
statue?
monsters.
Does the statue outside carry any kind of weapon?
It doesn't.
Doesn't. Okay.
It's just him standing. with
Who's
his
got the
cape.
most? You got good searching, yeah.
Yep.
John, do a
Let's
search.
go-
Do you
Let's
wanna
go.
do a
Let's go
search?
back inside.
Let's go inside.
Well, let's do a little quick search out here first.
Yeah, I want to have a look around the reflecting pool just to see if there's any.
Oh, is there anything at the bottom of the pool?
goodies.
Make a searching check. That is a 3. 3 is a
That's really good.
success.
That's really good.
As you search around the place with a 3 at the reflecting pool, tell me, are you looking for weaknesses and the red herrings, or are you looking for weapons?
I am looking for a weapon that will
You don't get to tell me what it is, you just get to tell me
do
weakness or
something
weapon.
to one of these people.
So weapon.
Weakness or weapon. Weapon then? You find in your searching that in this region, not in the pool itself, but near the rose garden, the flower beds, you see some gardening secateurs. Gardening secateurs can be wielded for 1 damage.
Are they,
Oh.
made, are they made of silver?
They are not silvered. They are
Um,
a silverish kind of metal.
Sorry, I'm going to clarify. There's one weapon or secret in each area or each
in each
room.
room.
Okay. Well, before we leave, what searching? Do I want to do searching? It's 51. So we know that there's a weakness here as well. Should we quickly look for the weakness before we move on? Who's got good searching?
It's
I do.
risky because if you fail too many checks, you call in the werewolf, who can disembowel you with a
Well,
strike.
you've got a really good searching.
I've got a search engine.
Yeah.
Got a search
Can
engine.
you use
Yeah.
your search engine?
Great search engine.
All right, so he's found his
Google it.
secateurs.
Yeah,
He's
I've
going
got
to search this area, the reflecting pool, just to see if there's anything else of use.
Yeah, and I'm also just going to whip up a couple of flowers on the way and just pocket them.
Okay.
Because
Okay, you
cool.
got a couple of flowers?
You got a
yeah, I'm
couple
just going to
flowers,
put
you
some
can add them
flowers
to
in the
your
pocket.
Okay, very nice.
Make a searching check.
23.
23 is a success, correct. All right, so you find the other thing that takes your eye is you go back over to the pool and you see that there is a white residue that is built up around the edges of the pool.
Yes, a salty residue.
Oh.
Seems saltish. Seems
Oh,
like a salty
what's that?
residue at the edges of the pool.
Residue.
I wish I had my silver plate so I could put a salty residue.
Do you have half
onto
of the
this
silver plate?
Yeah, did you throw it away, or did you throw it away?
I can't remember because
He snapped it in half and threw the halves aside.
Does anyone have anything we could put it in?
I've got
No,
frickin'.
A pocket. Yeah,
Pocket?
actually, I've got
Yeah, you can
pocket.
scrape some of the
okay.
salty residue up and have
in
some.
my fingernails.
yeah,
I
you
just scrape
some
up
of the
Have a
white
little. Just
residue.
make sure it's salt.
about.
It was the
taste and a
that's
little-
what
Do
we
I,
have
do I,
to
shall I, can I do a can I do a taste test?
You can. This
It's
is
just canonically, do we kind of go, oh, we get the riddle, and we think it's salt.
Yes.
That is the, oh, so salt's good.
Oh, we go.
Well, let's make sure it's
yeah,
salt.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
make sure it's salt.
okay. Another searching
Yeah,
check. This is all
Was it
to
there
do with
before everyone
senses.
sucked off the
Yeah,
pot?
yeah, that's
It definitely was.
yeah.
Searching check, please. This is all to do with
27.
everything.
Oh, man. Okay.
Nice, another success. So you successfully deduce. That doesn't taste salty. It seems like this might be the red herring for the salt. This is calcium.
This is
a
chlorine.
calcium,
Does
this is a
that-
calcium deposit.
And does that now cross off
the salt you found the salt
weakness.
red herring,
Right.
and that is considered the weakness that was in this room.
Okay. Let's get out of there, guys.
Right, we might. So calcium might come in useful. Keep pocket there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of the calcium and then just put it in between my gums here.
You're trying to patch up your. I'll just fill this up.
Yeah, hoping that it will sort of like
Okay. Take a big rock of
Alan.
calcium and
Hey,
put it
Alan,
in
you
where
know
the
how-
tooth is. Perfect.
back
Hey,
in.
Alan, you know how my guts are spilling out?
Yeah.
Can we go inside?
I think it's a good idea. Yeah. Let's take Adam inside, but
Yeah. Come on,
All
follow us.
right. So you're leaving the reflecting pool, you're leaving the grounds, and you're heading into the ground floor.
Maybe we should look for a place that has a banner wall on it, and gut feeling it could be downstairs.
Well,
Gut feeling.
Get it. Gut feeling.
Gut feeling, and I pull out my large intestine.
For the point of the joke.
Feeling the
Yeah.
guts. Haha.
Just briefly, and I put that back
I
in.
push it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, I feel it in my guts. We should get it.
Ground floor. So you enter the ground floor in the parlor where you last saw Glenda. She is vacated. There's significantly less furniture in the parlor now that she's absorbed it into herself. You don't know which of the 3 rooms she's in. Are you heading into one of these 3 rooms, or are you heading upstairs? You know what 2 of them are? The
So
drawing-
we're not in a room right now.
You're in the
hallway.
the hallway.
hallway.
So we can choose which.
You can
okay.
choose which room.
Have we already
Hold
seen
on.
the what's it called?
Banner. The banner thing?
Oh, the banner. A banner of a herbivore or of a.
You've not seen it, no. You've
Okay, so
been in the drawing room
not
off
on
to your left. You've been in the dining room off to your right.
Should we go to the dining room really
You
quickly
assume
and see
that
if
the
there's
one
salt
opposite
at the
is
table?
kitchen.
Well, hang on.
Well, no, we've been specifically
We know-
told that the salt is in opposite the banner wall.
Oh, sorry, right.
And we've been in 2 of the
So
3
go to the other.
rooms.
Let's go to the other room.
Yeah.
The one that we haven't been
The
in.
one you haven't been in, so still on the ground floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
You head into the kitchen. A dirty, crowded kitchen filled with pots, pans, plates, rats, food, jars, and mold. A floor so grimy you can barely make out the checkerboard tiles beneath.
Yuck.
You see that the monstrette in this room is a cook that seems to be a hybrid pig man. And he's busying himself just with food and preparation and such. What do you want to do in this room?
So I can do it.
As you're gonna suck a.
You really ruin every campaign. Porkies. Sucking all the dicks, man.
That should have been your specialty.
Big circle.
Wait, does it say edging or ejecting?
I'll compliment on the meal. Compliment him on the meal.
So you're going to try manipulation.
Manipulation.
All right, manipulation check, please.
That's great.
Oh, yeah,
meal.
we're not manipulating,
man,
so
maybe
great.
somebody else
I've
wants
got
to.
Too late, mate. You've already started.
I fail miserably.
You fail. 1 up on the manipulation.
Okay. Shit.
And he grabs a pot and bang, hits it against your head. I need a withstanding check, please.
Okay. No, 31.
31 is a success, so you manage to, you block it, you don't take a point of damage from it because he's only a minion.
Yep.
It frightens you though, and he is hostile towards you.
Just
What
trying
are
to
the
get
rest
a
of you doing?
compliment. Jesus.
Sorry. I think he was trying to compliment you on the amazing spread that you made look like a dead body, but it was
Okay, manipulation check.
What's your minute?
40. Hey, got it.
Success. All right.
Like it looks
He's
so
brought down
good.
from hostile to back to indifferent.
It looks really, really
Now,
nice.
now I manipulate, and
gonna try
I
as
say,
I just shake my head before you say anything.
Mr. Pigman, I'm gone. Suck your dick.
Yeah. And you
Success.
succeed.
I
88.
succeed. 80. If I should have put more to that. I should have.
Yeah.
Had a proposal.
Without getting anything out of it. You're sucking a pig dick for nothing. Oh no.
Well, he's gonna give you something like
A moment later, you have now gotten the pigman to friendly
Yeah.
on the chart.
Just for offering, or he's done it. He's done it.
Guys.
Because he's done it.
The entire moment I had been looking.
I leave it to you now. Okay.
While he's getting smoked by Ron, I want to do a quick search around the kitchen.
All right.
Yeah, I've got. Oh, sorry, you can continue. Continue.
Oh, Ron's just in the corner.
Give me a searching check, please.
75. Yes.
75 is a success. You will find a weapon or a weakness. What do you want? Or a clue from this guy.
I think I need a
Weapon,
clue.
weakness, or clue.
Yeah, clue would be
Yeah,
nice.
I think I need a clue.
All right. Would you like a general clue or a clue specific to a monster?
Specific monster clue.
All right. Which monster?
Or we're in the ground.
Well, I was
Oh
thinking,
no, we already know the ooze. We already know the ooze. We don't need a clue from the ooze.
There is more information to be learned about each of them.
I kind of want more of the ooze.
Okay, well we're down here, so it's a good
All right.
idea.
Yeah.
More
While we're
information.
contemplating this,
More
let's just
information
suck a dick
about
in
the
the corner.
ooze. Yeah. So you.
No, I think I've already done it.
You're
That's
chatting
done.
to the
Done.
pig monster while.
No.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
for
it's
clarity,
done.
there was a
It's done.
moment we went off, did this thing, came back, friendly,
it's
moving
finished.
on.
We're back. Okay.
He gets a napkin
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
You
He gives a
find
pick on the cheek.
You find with your searching then that you like refer to an area of the kitchen that's like a little less disgusting than the rest,
The
and
scullery.
you're a little less discoloured, and you ask about that and kind of get chatting to this now friendly pigman, who tells you that she's sometimes in here, but she's got this sort of I can't get her out of the thing because I'll actually tell you what, I'll give you the choice. You can get to know what is the information.
Having a good
As he,
chin
I'm
wag.
just having a
guy.
quick short black while he's chatting to me as
you
well.
whip something
I'm
up
just,
you whip something up?
I'm like
Yeah.
in the kitchen going. You want
Pig's
espresso?
fine with that? Yeah,
Yeah,
great.
he's like, cool, man.
You can
He's
choose
relaxed now.
one of the following pieces of information. What is the ooze's health power? Each of the monsters has a power related to their health.
Oh, yes.
What is their attack power, their offensive power? Each of them has one of those. You also can choose what is their weakness, which you've already gotten for the ooze.
Yeah.
Or you can learn what is the location of their weakness. Where is it hidden in the house?
That
Oh.
sounds like.
Well,
I feel like you get
Oh,
two
you can
birds,
have
one
a-
stone,
oh,
but then
yes,
by
we've
just
got
knowing
that.
the location of the weakness
Yeah,
first,
yeah,
then
yeah.
you find
True.
it, and
You find
now
out.
you know two things.
You don't necessarily find it.
But you know where it
If you don't know what you're looking
I'm
for.
still doing the face.
So what do you want to know?
We're looking for salt, right?
Yeah, we want to know where the banner wall is.
Yeah.
I feel like we can find that one. That
Do
one
you
feels
reckon we
like
can
a
find
waste.
that one? So do you reckon it's should we know her weakness? Sorry, her
But Banshee or Mummy? Should we find Banshee or Mummy
You can
weakness?
find more information about the ooze, or you can find the weaknesses of one of the others. What are you asking for?
Oh, what was the other? So you can find the weakness, you can find
Health
the
power,
health. How about
offensive
how much
power,
health they have
yeah,
and how much damage
Weakness,
they do?
location.
Do you know, like, finding out the health is like it doesn't.
Yeah,
It doesn't
we
do
just-
much,
we'll-
yeah.
we'll just keep
Locate-
hitting it until it
Until
it dies.
The location of some silver would be good.
No man.
Yeah.
The location of the werewolf's weakness?
Yeah.
All right then.
My man.
So the pigman will tell you then that the location of the
Did you? Sorry, is he called Pigment?
Pigman.
pigman.
Oh,
Pigman.
I thought you said Pigment. I was like, that's genius.
The location of the pigman, he says, is in the library.
Of the silver?
Sorry, the
Location
what
of
did I
the
say?
silver,
The
yeah.
pigman tells you the location of the silver is in the library.
In
And
the
where is that in the
library.
house? The library.
That's another piece
I
of
assume
information.
it's the
You
upper
get-
floor because that's not one of the downstairs rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. While we're in here, hey Pigman, you know about guts and stuff, right? How would I put my guts back in for one extra health?
You need to find some first aid kit.
Oh,
Or maybe rest it off.
okay.
Should we just have a big night sleep?
I've got one in
We
the.
can't until we've cleared one of the rooms.
Let's Pigman. Is it all good if we just bunk here?
Yeah.
You can, but she'll be in
no,
if you stay here too
yeah.
long.
One hour rest after the monster in the
After
area is
monsters
gone.
come.
It doesn't
If you take too long in a room, she comes in and finds you.
Okay. Horrifying.
So you've got your information from him. There's other things to be found in the kitchen if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
There is also a
Yes.
trapdoor in the kitchen that leads down to the basement floor, the basement region. There are
Okay.
5 regions of the house.
Oh yeah, right.
Should we keep looking around?
Karloff the mummy is below you in the basement.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to sneak up to the upper floor, which is likely where both the library and the banner wall are going to be, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You also know that Dracula is on the upper floor.
Yes. So we need to sneaky.
The
We
big
need
D.
to be sneaky.
And there's a
Where's,
trapdoor in the
sneaky
kitchen.
There's a trapdoor in the kitchen that leads down to the basement
Down
region.
to the basement, down to the mummy.
I know if I'm sneaking, I'm gonna drag us all down.
Okay. So do
So
you want to
21.
stay down here?
Yeah, 21% chance of success.
20
That's
on that.
more than 1 in 5.
Okay.
I've got an 80 sneak.
I've got a 70 sneak, so we
So
could we
like,
could
we think we need to split?
So we
quickly
could do a sneak.
I think we need to split up.
we're splitting up in a horror film.
Do we
The two of us
split your
sneak
snake?
upstairs to find the library or the banner.
Yeah, we're horrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shall just the two of us sneak upstairs, find the library or the banner wall
Yeah.
for salt or silver?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
We'll come up if
While
we hear
you
a
guys are
commotion.
making a frickin' racket downstairs.
Okay, so I'm still holding my guts.
Yeah. But
So,
really
okay, so
quietly.
you're and we're going to the library to get silver.
Well, no, because that's
Well, no, we don't know where the
upstairs.
library is yet. It's upstairs.
So what we're deciding right now is whether or not we send them upstairs by themselves, because if we go up with them, we will ruin everything.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I mean, not
There's a
necessarily.
1 in 25%.
Do we both
There's a
have
1 in
to fail
25
sneak?
chance.
Do we both have to fail sneaking? To
If one of you fails, then that's 1 failure.
Yeah, that's
the
enough
next
to-
failure brings Dracula in.
Right.
Yeah, so the more people, the more the chances of failure are.
Yeah.
But if we stay downstairs as well, the monster's probably just going to find us anyway downstairs. Right?
You're f***ing strong, aren't
You got fighting.
Yeah,
you
true.
got a
We've both
fighting
got
chance.
fighting.
You got a
Punch
fighting
and
Honestly
chance.
though, we're like,
punch and
we're
Did
like,
I-
high up.
Can I scan the kitchen? I know you said the salt is, but it's a kitchen. Is there salt? Anyway, can I look through a
Make a searching check.
Oh.
Can everyone, when we do this, do this?
Before
yeah,
you
I
do
don't know
that, can I jump in there and just be like, I'll
Do
have
it
a look
instead.
around?
Oh yeah.
You
Can I
have
look
been
around?
doing all of the searching so far, but you didn't speak up soon enough, and he was the
Damn
one
it.
saying, "Can I scan for something?"
Okay,
So you
no,
are searching.
sorry guys. Damn it. No.
61, damn.
Yeah.
61. So that's a fail. Your searching goes up by 1.
Hey, but that's good news.
And I believe that's your second failure because you also failed on the social manipulation.
Ah, you stupid, stupid red tube.
You failed to manipulate this pigman by
yeah, I
salting his
did.
food, and then you also failed to search. You turn around to start looking for salt and some pots and pans, just like an entire, like you know, like in the Sod and the Stone, is it with all of the pots just all in one another?
Yeah,
it's a
I
big
shouldn't
stack,
have, yeah.
and then you like tip it.
That's
and
not my fault. That's how they stack the pots.
clatter, clatter, clatter,
and it sets
then
me
in
off.
through the you start yelling.
You stupid, stupid little
And
boy.
then in from one of the doors. The door doesn't open, but around the door frame, underneath the door and above it,
Oh, no.
this yellow ooze starts to
Oh shit.
That
She has-
rancid
You
stink.
She has found you. She will enter the fight. You get to make a choice. As she enters the room, you get to make a choice. Are you going to run and she gets free attack at you, or are you going to stand and fight? In which case, she goes first in the initiative order.
Wait, I think we run, guys.
Yeah, I think we have to run on
Yeah.
it, particularly
Which
her,
of you is
like,
taking the
we
attack
don't.
as she runs? As you run.
Please.
Brian's got full HP and he's got 90. You do
That's
it.
me.
All
Give it,
right.
I'll take the hit.
I need a withstanding check from you then.
Hiya.
He's got good withstanding.
40.
Oh yeah, nice.
49.
That's a success.
Yeah, success.
All right. So she takes one strike at you. You withstand half of it because you succeeded withstand. So
I thought it was going to no damage, and then you
Nope.
said the half, and I was like, oh.
you take half, which is 2 points of damage. Yep.
I mean, lesson
game,
learned
and
though,
they're-
right? Like
and
from
they are
now
the bosses.
on,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
now on, you do look for everything.
Okay, guys, I think we should escape and go upstairs.
This big pseudopod reaches out, slaps against you. You feel this acid all the way down the back of you. You escape the
that's on me,
kitchen.
sorry,
Guys,
that is on me.
You escape
Guys,
the
let's
kitchen.
go-
You are back out into
Let's get
the common ground of the.
Do you guys want to come upstairs with us? Or do you
Yeah,
wanna
I think
hang
now
out?
we're just gonna go. I mean,
Yeah.
or we're not gonna stay downstairs, right?
Or you could just go. You know she's in the kitchen. Just go hide in one of the other two.
Yeah,
rooms.
I think let's stick with the plan.
Okay.
Like we're away from her now.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
just need to be careful now, please.
Okay.
Okay, so Byron, should we go upstairs and
Yes.
look for the library or the banner wall?
Yeah, because you're looking quite pale. We're going to have to sort of
Yeah, we
advance
kind of
through.
really
Really lost a lot of blood.
We do need to. Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so the two of you sneaking rolls as you go upstairs, trying to be quiet.
66.
53 is good.
Nice. So you both succeed, is it?
Yep.
Byron, that was a success, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, they both passed.
Wonderful.
Good book team.
Light on the feet.
You have made it to the upper floor. You can see that there is there are 3 rooms up here, of course. There is also a ladder up to the attic from here, and the stairs down where you just came up. You can see that there is a master bedroom right in front of you, a guest bedroom off to the side, and a bathroom off to the other side.
No library.
No library on the upper floor, it seems.
Oh.
What floor are you on? Sorry.
They're on the upper floor.
On the third. Well.
Byron, should
There
we
is
just have
there
a
is
little
basement, ground, upper, attic, and then the
Okay,
garden.
so upper is okay. Yeah, so upper.
Upper is in this. I didn't want to call it second
upper-
floor because that is
Yeah,
confusing
yeah,
for some
yeah,
people
yeah.
because they're like the
Yeah, I get confused with that.
British and Americans
Yeah.
label floors differently.
Maybe the library will be in the attic or the banner wall. Should we keep going up?
Yeah,
You have successfully made it to this floor without being spotted. There's no. You're in the sort of common area of this floor, so there's no
can I do a
monsters or anything
quick,
to find here.
just a quick blanket search?
Not of the common ground of any region doesn't have anything in it. You can go into any one of the rooms and do a search.
Oh, so the library could be one of the rooms that you don't know yet.
No,
he's
they
in
know
the
what the
bedroom.
rooms are.
Two
bedrooms
bedrooms,
and a
Master,
bathroom.
guest bedroom, and a bathroom.
Roger.
So it's an ensuite.
It is an ensuite to all of them because from every room you can go into any other room.
Yeah.
So the library's not on the ground or the upper.
Correct.
That's outrageous.
Or the gardens.
I'm just saying,
Which means
I'm-
the
I'm-
library is either in the attic or
Yeah.
in the basement.
And
I
that's
think if
outrageous.
we
We're
want to,
quite-
we want to get to the library.
You guys have a
pretty
mission, eh?
quickly.
Yeah.
So I think
let's just keep going.
up this level.
Yeah, let's go up
Let's
to the.
keep
How about we
going
go
up.
up to the attic and have
All
a
right.
quick look?
Thank you.
They've now taken 2 actions without you doing anything, so we need to jump back to you and see what you're doing. So, what are
What
you guys
are we
doing in
doing?
the middle?
Are you offering to suck my dick? Is that what?
You guys both have horrible. I was gonna say you guys should search the rooms you're in, but
Man,
you both have horrible
we got
searching.
horrible.
Searching, yeah.
Like, I really feel like we're just kind of guarding the stairs at the bottom, right? Like, kind of. Like,
Okay.
I'm going to take my golf club out at this point.
There you go.
I'm going to finally go. I'm going to.
Weird that wasn't.
I know.
wasn't brought out yet.
There's a lot of.
Man, I feel like searching is such a key, such an important skill for this game.
Well, we should split up.
They all are, with standing especially. Like
Yeah.
when you started going, okay, yeah, I was very clear to like try and make each of the skills important.
Yeah.
Start doing some
yeah.
thinking, Alan.
Yeah.
Start doing some thinking.
I think about what I should do, Rob.
All right, you will think about what you should do. Make me a thinking check, please.
Think about ways to win the game. How would I?
Pass.
All right. Let's see. How would you?
I didn't know we could do this. We should just do this all the time.
This makes sense. All right. So this is one success. You will think about how logically, if you were a monster that had a particular weakness,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have that weakness on your own
Yeah.
floor. So that is one clue. None of the weaknesses for the monsters are found on that monster's floor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
The
say
salt
as
is-
he shares
the
it with
salt-
me.
The salt is not on Glenda's floor, for instance.
Interesting.
And the library is not outside. You obviously knew that.
Interesting.
That is a success for you. What are you doing while he's thinking?
I also think
Are you good at thinking?
He's got a 10% chance.
Don't fail.
You think? What do you think about?
So, wait, if he fails thinking,
It's too late.
do
Said
you-
it. It's
do you
a
kind
hard
of
game.
go,
so I'm keeping-
like, you
what
make
do
an
you-
audible sound
Yeah.
that attracts.
No, he might roll
think-
well.
what do
He
you
might roll
think?
well.
What are you trying to get?
I'm thinking what to do.
about
like.
Because I can give you another clue. If
I
you
wonder where
think
like
correctly.
some other clues of the things.
Make a thinking check.
Wonder.
Make a thinking
I mean,
check.
it's not going to
10% chance. 40. That is one failure. That it goes up to an 11.
Right,
good.
who's coming at you?
So you've got an 11% chance of thinking next time.
Don't
so,
think so loud next time.
So you
Yeah,
think
man.
real loud and is a failure, but
just like,
it is only but it is only one failure since the boss was last summoned, so she's still good. But
Okay.
you're down to one failure
Don't think
remaining
again.
until
Don't,
she.
yeah, just
think
don't
again.
think.
Don't
I
think again.
I guess like this is how mechanically it works. Like
Yeah.
I go, no.
That's exactly it. All right, back to you. You head upstairs. You're
Up to
trying
the
to do
attic.
so sneakily.
Yes.
I need another sneak check from both of you then. Sneaking.
If we don't do it
Sneaking.
sneakily, what's
Skill attempt.
we need to do it quickly or
If you don't choose to do so sneakily, there's consequences
I
because.
fail. 81. I'm not sneaky enough.
All right, that goes
I
up
won.
by 1. You got success. So that is one failure on this floor, on the region. But you have made it to the attic. You are in
Sorry,
a
what was it? Oh,
you're in a common area of the attic, just a small room, as it were, where the trapdoor leads up to. The trapdoor leads down. The ladder leads up, and it's divided into 3 rooms. You can see that there is a small storage room, there is a chapel, and there is an observatory.
Oh, f*** off. Where's the library? It's basement.
Correct. Library by exclusion
Hey,
has
there's a trapdoor
you've discovered
downstairs.
isn't
So
there?
did you say
Can you say
storage,
that-
chapel, and what?
Can you say those names again?
Storage, chapel, and observatory up in the attic.
Hey,
You
Byron.
also know that the banshee is up here somewhere.
Byron, chapel. There could be a banner wall. There could be the salt in there. I've got a gut feeling as a banner wall might be in a chapel. Should we pop our heads? into
let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go and have a quick prayer.
I have no idea how to
Chapel.
spell edit.
All right. You
ATTIC.
Maybe.
What did you?
Who knows?
Addict.
you head into the chapel. You see a large, opulent place of worship to various powers that you do not recognize. There's pews, There's a chapel layout and a stained stone altar.
I do an immediate search for some clues. Clues?
Clues.
You ignore the possessed priest who is in the room then, and immediately start searching for clues.
Yeah, I'm like, shh.
He's standing with his back to you, standing at the altar, and then his head just turns 180 degrees.
Oh my god.
And,
Yeah, I'm like,
and he starts to walk backwards towards you.
Oh.
And you're like, just a second.
yeah,
and you start to search.
I'm like,
Make a searching check, please.
Can I just say how used to and normal this has become to us all now?
Yeah.
You're
I'm,
like,
I'm still scared and holding my guts in.
I'm gonna spill my guts.
Yeah, you're dripping blood
What is
everywhere.
spilled my guts?
Oh,
Two.
Very nice.
2. That is a success. All right, and you were looking for clues specifically.
Yes.
What particular clue? A random hint, a generic hint like Alan just got, or something specific?
Can't he get a weapon or a...
He said clue though.
Oh, he said clue. I see
He
clue.
can
I
choose
missed
a weapon
that.
or
I
weakness
missed
as
that.
well.
I missed that, sorry.
I'm after a clue about where this.
We don't know Banshee, Mummy, or Dracula weaknesses yet.
Yeah, downstairs because we've got to go down to the stairs to the library, right? And the mummy's there.
The basement. Yeah, the basement.
Mummy's in the basement.
Yeah,
Guys in the basement.
So we should find a
So
weakness.
yeah, we kind of need to prep ourselves for mummy.
All right. So you want mummy weakness?
Yeah.
All right. The priest walks over to you, and as the monstrettes all start indifferent until you do something to either fail or succeed, succeed. The mummy the priest gets to you and stops, and then says, "With all of his strengths, it's hard to find flaws with the one who has wrapped himself all up in gauze. But weakness he has, and really quite damnable, for his bandages and he are ever so flammable. But beware of rushing away to find flame. To work, it must be sacred in name. So away and good luck in finding that which glows. Just don't rely on your eyes when you can follow your nose."
Sacred.
Sacred flame.
You're in the chapel.
Yeah, we're in the
Sacred
So,
flame.
his weakness is holy fire, specifically holy fire.
Now, usually in chapels they have a little tabernacle with a red light, and that's a holy flame.
Does this one follow suit?
Yeah.
Make a searching check.
Okay.
Success.
No bad.
Success, yeah.
Very good.
As you search around to see if there is a holy flame, you see above you a censer, one of the incense canisters. It is exuding smoke and incense from it, which means that something is lit
Part of the clue.
from within it.
Yeah.
You're following your nose as
Yep.
per the clue,
Yep.
and you can see that in that censer is a tiny little burning flame. That would be considered holy flame. You think?
We should take it.
I think
Also, as well,
we
we
should
haven't
take it.
sucked his dick.
yes,
haven't
yes.
sucked
This
the
could be a
priest's
red
dick.
herring.
Exactly. But my
The
question,
priest of all people.
yes. Would you like your episode? Can I sneakily take it
And sneakily take it.
Yes.
In front of.
in front of
So you want to make a sneaking check?
the priest? You're
Maybe
going to have
distract
a
him.
good old chin
Talk about
wave
your
with the
guts.
undistracted priest.
I have a think about what a priest might want to chat about.
Okay, this would be a manipulating check.
Damn, I was hoping it would be a thinking check.
If you're trying to think about something, it's not going to be very distracting.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
But you can first attempt.
like
If you succeed a thinking check, you can then have advantage on a manipulating check.
Okay.
So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll do
All
that.
right. And because you're book fairy tales, you have advantage on any thinking checks relating to the monsters directly.
Roll, so not with disadvantage. So yeah, I succeeded on thinking.
Excellent. So you will have advantage, which will cancel out the disadvantage on your manipulating check.
Okay.
Now you've thought about something that you might want to talk about.
Yeah.
You then try and
I
distract him.
whip out my book of folklore and go, zombie priest.
Zombie priest,
Zombie
yeah.
priest. What do they want to
Possessed
talk about?
priests.
And I find out that they really
Loves talking about spider climbing
Yeah.
and vomiting projectile.
the projectile vomiting and exorcisms. Okay, so we chat about exorcisms for a brief moment, and I succeed.
You
What's your
succeed,
favourite
all right.
exorcism?
You have succeeded on distracting him while you are
Well, I
sneaking
sneak up
to.
and grab this thing.
With his success, you managed to get the sensor from the. You cut the
Right.
rope that lets it down, and you've got the sensor. The fire itself is inside of it, but you have holy fire. You have a weakness of the mummy.
I think we
Wow.
should. I
Or
think
so you
we should-
believe.
Maybe.
There are red herrings in the house as well.
Yeah. Maybe we should go and collect the other two and head out of here. Before we leave the spot, I'm just going to search for we've got I'm going to search for the weapon.
All right, make a searching check. You have
I had
disadvantage because you're
disadvantage,
guts.
damn it. Success and not success.
So one
That's
more
a second.
failure, and you're in the attic, which is your second failure.
We haven't had a failure, have we?
You failed to stealth the way up. One of you failed on the way
fuck.
up.
Yeah.
So as you try to search the chapel for the weapon, you draw in this wailing shriek of a banshee, and she comes whoosh right through the wall and engages both of you in a fight. So you've done enough over here without seeing what's going on down here. What are you guys doing on the ground floor?
What's going on?
I'm just kind of looking at.
You know what? Thinking for clues.
I'm looking at Ron's black Texan shirt, and I'm just like, man, I've been really good with letting you have the black shirt for a long time. Like, it looks really trimming.
Yeah.
I want to go back to me having the black shirt one day.
Not on my watch, player.
We're just having a real whispered conversation.
Really whispered conversation.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing?
I have
Because
something I'd like
the
to
rules
do.
specify if you
What?
spend too long in a location, the monster comes to find you.
I would like to find a lesser monster.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You
we
can
haven't
do
found
so
the
in one of the
monster
other downstairs rooms.
Yeah.
Which one do we go into?
We've
So
been,
you can go back into the kitchen where she just was.
We
or
have
you can
found
go
the-
into the
oh,
drawing
no,
room,
that's the
or you can go into
Is
the
there
dining
only
room.
one lesser
already
monster
found the
per,
lesser monster.
per area?
No, one per room.
Per room. So, I'm assuming we started the whole story in the dining room.
You did, but you
So
didn't
that-
see what the monster was in there.
Okay, so there is still. We've been to the kitchen. What's the other room?
The drawing room where you were first entered in and welcomed in while
Oh,
you were
well,
waiting for the
yes.
guests to arrive.
Entry
There's the
room.
banner right
Drawing-
there.
drawing
in the
I'm going to call it entry room, so I know what it means.
God, it probably is, isn't
No,
it?
what?
What's that?
No, we had looked at
The banner room is not one of the ones downstairs.
Okay.
You have not seen banners in any of the
Okay.
three downstairs
well,
rooms.
So
All
we've
the three
been, so
outside
we've been
rooms.
into the entry room, the kitchen, and we've also been in the dining, but we haven't properly checked the dining. Let's go to the dining and see what little monster's there.
All right. You
Have a
head
little
into the dining room. Into the dining room, again, long hall with tables, chairs, fireplace, and a headless horseman painting, setting upon a carriage. And clearing up the table very slowly is a crawling claw, a singular severed hand
yeah.
that is on the table. Walking over to things, grabbing plates and cutlery and putting them, stacking them up, and then it walks over to you and shows,
first things
shows some
first.
shock.
How are you going to do that? I guess just a,
Suck
just a
its
finger.
finger, suck its
Suck
pinky.
thumb.
It is
Ask if
currently indifferent to you. What do you
Does
want to
it,
do?
ask if it has a dick.
I'm like,
Just there.
are we making this unwatchable and
It might be.
I'm
You're
getting
definitely,
much from it.
you're definitely getting to a point of like
Okay.
you're choosing a crowd.
We're picking a crowd. I say to the hand, suck your dick.
Oh god.
You just
Manipulation.
drifting out.
68.
All of these
I literally couldn't think of anything
you're
else.
very
I said, right, got
You
nothing.
shake its hand.
I got nothing. I got
Just shake
nothing.
it.
Yeah,
Give me a
literally
hand
just
job.
shake his hand.
I was going to offer to
Uh,
shake its hand.
You're
Give
very
him a hand
giving,
job.
Ron.
68.
Very giving.
There's a success. You suck a finger.
Just in terms of you creating this, how do you feel about
Didn't
Ron
expect
going
this to
suck-
happen.
Yeah, yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
expect
Well,
him
I
to
don't
suck
look it
dicks
up.
on all of them. Each of the monsterettes had like things that they wanted from around the house, or like tasks you could fulfill
bother.
for them,
Don't bother.
or like other things you could promise them to do in
Yeah.
return for like them giving you clues and stuff.
Yeah, doesn't.
You
But
weren't
we'll lean into it.
prepared for that.
Wasted time.
Wasted time apparently.
So I suck that finger.
You suck that finger, and he
God,
he
Ron.
loves it. What do you want as a clue?
And Alan looks at me in a real judging way, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I go. I'm putting. I'm sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing to get us out of this
goes this.
situation?
You didn't even know how this is going to work. There's no way to communicate with you. You just picked up a hand and started sucking
And
your finger.
Yeah, and I look at it and I go, are you going to help us?
And he does this.
And it goes, and I'm like,
I mean, you know that now. You didn't
writes-
before.
He writes himself up and he's a little wobbly. What do you want to know?
Yeah,
What's the
thank
clue?
you. Can you somehow tell us, don't know how you do
It'll work
this,
out.
a clue about the weakness of the banshee?
He jumps off of the table, scuttles along the floor, climbs up a cabinet, and he opens up a drawer in which he pulls out a tiny slip of paper and hands it to you. You unscroll the paper and read. You wanted the weakness of the banshee? Is that what you wanted?
I think so. Or we need to finish one of these things.
Yeah.
You read, too scary for you to even go near it. I speak of the one with the amplest of spirit. Well, run, get away from her terrible gaze. Get as far as you can, but don't get lost in the maze. For at the center, should you make it in time, you'll find some footwear suitable for an equine.
Oh.
For what?
An equine.
What the
Oh.
That's big words, please.
Horseshoes.
Okay, horseshoe. Weakness could be a horseshoe.
It could be. It's
And
in
it's
the
in a
maze.
maze?
It's in the maze. Oh, we got the location there as well.
Horseshoe.
Gotta throw you a bone from time to time. This is only going to be a one shot, so I was like, I better give them some.
Okay.
We got a double whammy there.
So that's for the.
Byron and I technically don't know it yet, so.
Yeah.
I telepathed it to you, so
Oh, great.
Oh, we just hear that loud voice.
So-
you can.
canonically.
By sucking off the hand, you've gotten the weakness and the location of that weakness of the Banshee, which is in the maze apparently, at the center of the maze. So back up to the Banshee herself.
Yeah.
She is in the room now. As she's entered the room, you get a chance to try and run, or you can try and fight, or you can.
Byron, how healthy are you? How healthy are you, Byron? I think we should get out of here.
Yeah, I'm pretty pepped.
Yeah, do you mind if we run and you just take a little.
What's your withstanding? Not amazing.
Notwithstanding.
But
It's just
he-
that
he- but
he doesn't
if
have good withstanding either.
Yeah,
and he's on 4.
Adam will straight up just die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Byron. Hey, man.
3,
Yep.
2,
Look, let's run. Let's get out of here.
All right, you
sprint.
run, and she goes for you with her screaming, clawing, ethereal hand goes through your body, and like you're being plunged into ice water. Make me a withstanding check, please.
Roll.
59.
59. Is that a failure or a success?
It's a failure.
It's a failure. You're going to take all 4 damage.
We don't know
She
that.
strikes you. You feel like some of your soul is ripped from you. You take 4 points of damage from that, but
I've
you
got
fail.
motion
So you're
sickness.
you do. You have the motion sickness for sure. And your withstanding was failure, so you
I've
you
lost
can go.
5. Is that right?
You lost 1 from the teeth, so yes, you've lost 5 total now.
Yeah. Oh, so I lost 4 in that.
4 from that
Yeah.
single attack.
Ooh, we're not doing too well.
Yeah.
And your weakness has gone up by 1. Sorry, your withstanding has gone up by 1 because you failed. All right. But you successfully
We got down
run
to the
out
upper
of the chapel and into the common area of the attic. What are you doing now?
I think, Byron, maybe we go back down to the other guys, have a bit of a chat about what we've learned. Hopefully they've learned some things as
Yeah,
well.
we need to
Yeah,
have a
silver.
team meeting.
We need, and maybe get to the basement as well.
Yeah.
I feel like we could probably deal with the mummy now that we know you've got the holy fire.
Oh yeah, Troy.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to sort of, before this fire burns out, we're going to have to
Deal with some
get
things.
straight down there.
Head down to the intention. Go pick up these guys. Head down to the
And keep
basement.
going. Yeah.
Now you're speaking my lingo.
All right. So
We're going to sneak down to the
Yeah.
guys.
to expedite things, you can't. You could both fail it. No, you just rush down the up floor and down to the lower floor where these guys are. You can't see them because they're no longer in the parlor, but you can potentially hear.
We
something.
can hear.
Yeah, you can hear something. You can hear voices from the dining room.
And just hear, I'm sorry, you hear this kind of muffled. I'm sorry, what have you been doing? what have you been doing?
At least I'm concentrating.
At least I'm actually trying to do something.
Byron, it sounds from the sound of the. At least Rowan's in the.
Yeah,
in
that
the parlour.
sounds like a Rowan suck.
Yeah.
So now that you are on the ground floor, I will need to make need you both to make a sneaking check, please, because you are going to need to get
15.
into the kitchen.
and
Success.
I am succeeding because it was a 40.
Okay. Yeah, with your
And
dissonance.
succeeding again.
Cool. So you both succeed on your stealthing. You get down to the ground floor without any problems. You get into the dining room without any problems. You meet up with these guys and a very satiated crawling claw, who's just kind of like continuing to clean up his table again.
You're welcome.
Hey guys, we found out that the mummy in the basement is this thing, holy fire. That he's weak to holy fire.
Check the
But
shit
also
out, man.
probably both the banner wall and the library are down there.
Adam, can I interrupt you for a second?
No.
I think that we should use the holy fire. I've figured it out. I've actually just figured it out. We should use the holy fire against the mummy.
That's what I just said, Rowan.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ron.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Rob is counting down on his fingers. Let's go.
All right. So you head back into the kitchen to try and
the
find.
kitchen?
Oh yeah, the
The
ladder.
ladder was down
Oh,
from the
yeah.
kitchen.
Trapdoor.
Trapdoor was in there.
Trapdoor, sorry, yeah.
All right. So I need
What's
a
he do?
sneaking check from each of you, and this is about whether she's still in the kitchen or not.
Oh
essentially.
god, I'm sorry in advance.
Man, making a picture for myself has
Success.
been real useful.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah, I made a
Sneaking
one.
check.
After disadvantage,
sneaking-
still success.
Nice.
Fail, one fail.
One failure.
That's you,
Okay.
Ron.
Don't fucking fail.
Fail.
And it's a failure.
Double fail.
All right, and
still
you
in
succeeded, Baron. All right, so you get into the kitchen. All four of you find that she's not in there. She's no longer in the kitchen. She must have been in the,
Oh,
the
even though we
drawing
failed,
room.
it's fine. That's great.
That's definitely
You
how
get
this
over
is
to
gonna
the. You get it. Yeah, that's how horror movies go. there's no like. There's never a we're totally fine and jump scare kind of situation.
Feel good.
You open the door. She's not in there. She must have been in the drawing room. You think.
Yeah.
You walk over to the trap door.
Yeah.
You open the trap door, and then just as you
Yeah.
open the trap door, reminiscent of a scene from a particular very famous movie,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and this acid burns on you as you look up, and you
I
see
think
that
we
she's
run
sprawled
for-
herself
Is it
across the.
Aliens?
Nah, from Harry Potter, first one. The drooling dog.
Oh,
Trap door.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
She is above you and she is engaged in a fight with you, so this is going to be a disengage if you are going to try and run down
Guys,
to the.
I think we just get down to the basement.
Can we just go down the trapdoor?
You can.
Do I need to take
Who
the-
is taking the
I'll
attack?
take the.
All right, make a withstanding
Just
check.
sitting there going,
What is your withstanding? That's
pretty good.
It's
you're
70
pretty-
and
yeah.
I've got 8 health.
So you let us all down the
Yeah,
ladder
get
first.
out.
That's really selfless of you, right?
Yeah.
This is that moment.
No, oh shit.
Is that a failure?
90, 94. I take the
That
full
is a
hit.
failure. You're going to take the full 4 damage from the ooze. And you are going to increase your withstanding by 1. And you are now considered wounded, meaning all of your skill attempts from now on are disadvantaged.
Oh wow.
Yep.
That sucks.
Snowballs. It's a horror. Horror's snowball.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
So your withstanding goes
This
up to
is, this, is
71
that
at least.
moment, this is that moment in the horror film where the person's opening the door for everyone else, but like taking like slices
Hold
of the
on.
back.
When I mentioned before, like searching the rooms for items and stuff, there are first aid kits hidden around the house as well.
Oh, cool. My feeling is once we should be able to kill the mummy in the basement now, and then we have that 1 hour rest.
And So an hour to rest in the
I'm
basement.
gonna need you guys to
Pretty
do a
smart.
bunch of searching.
Do we need
'cause our
to
searching is shit.
sneak up on the mummy and just light it on fire? Is that what we're doing?
You could potentially.
Like-
How good are you at sneaking?
Oh, no, but not me.
But yeah.
You.
I can
All
give
right.
this a shot.
Hey, Byron, I'm really good at sneaking. Could I have the holy fire? Hey, how good are you?
I'm
at
80 sneaking.
Oh, you're better at me
Yeah.
at sneaking. Okay, well, keep it.
You
Smaller.
you found yourself down in the basement for the first time now. All right. So in the basement the basement floor, divided into 3 rooms. Again, you see that it is mostly stonework and cold and damp down here. You can see that there is a wine cellar, there is a crypt, and there is a library.
There it is.
Are we in one of these rooms?
You're in every room you enter you're entering into.
Hey, guys, I'm thinking maybe we go into the library and try and get
but-
the silver, but while we're in the library, we make a bit of a racket.
We probably just will by default.
We just naturally will make it a racket.
No, I wouldn't try too hard.
Do we want to try and find the mummy so it's not engaged in combat with us and sneak up and light it on fire? So it's like,
That's a good idea.
That's not the worst idea.
right?
If you seek him out rather than him seeking you out, you'll go first in combat.
That's not the
I
worst
like that.
idea.
That's a good idea, Alan.
Let's try and.
Well,
fight
maybe
him.
the people with the best sneaking should do that.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. We'll hang.
behind.
We'll follow
Yeah.
behind.
You get a half day on Friday.
Today's Friday, Rowan.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, half the day.
It's already the end of the day.
It's already the end of the day. Why are you
You're
saying
welcome.
this
You're
now?
welcome.
All right. The 2 of you going sneaking then, are you?
Yep.
55.
Success
Yep.
and success.
All right.
Do I
so,
do 2?
No, he does because he's wounded.
Oh, okay.
So as you're sneaking, it's a good thing you got really high sneaking.
I know, Jesus Christ.
As you both are sneaking, which of the 3 rooms are you heading into? Wine cellar, library, or crypt?
We go to the lights.
I guess
May as well do
we go
library.
to
Might
the
as well,
library.
like,
Yeah,
might as
just
well.
get like straight to it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You-
I'd be keen for a quick wee nip.
Yeah. Into the
Find,
should we go
find
into
that in the libraries, do you?
sneak into the library?
No, in the wine cellar.
Sneaking into the library? We know there's salt in there.
Not so.
Thing we need.
Silver.
Silver in the library.
Oh, silver, sorry. Silver in the library.
Yeah, let's just go into the library.
All right.
Are we
Into the
prepared
library.
enough though?
A huge room filled with many rows of books, stacks of them, rolled up carpet here and there, and several reading nooks. You find that there is a long, sort of like meter long, but only really thin worm that is just kind of like swirling its way around, a literal bookworm. That is the monsterette in here. There are items, there are weaknesses. What do you want to do in the library? Oh, and if you are wanting the mummy to be in here, I will need a successful searching check.
I'm gonna do a big search.
Yeah.
All right, searching check.
30. Yep.
20. That is a success, and so you find that the mummy is in here, Karloff is in here, and he's just kind of standing, listening out for clues, listening for where he is, where you guys are.
You're the man, Byron.
Because we successfully snuck in here, can the other two kind of like follow
I
behind?
don't think so.
They will also have to
Okay.
sneak if you want to tell them
I think
somehow that
Byron
they're in
needs to
here.
go over and just try and light it on fire.
You reckon I need to just
Sneak over there.
sneak over there?
Light it on
and-
fire. Yeah. I mean, but that's. I mean, I can't give you that. You know, that's. I don't want that responsibility.
But I think he made that up
yeah,
himself. Yeah.
but I am.
I
in
telepath
monologue.
it to him.
Yeah.
Hey, Byron, did you notice him in the corner?
I can see him.
Yeah, I reckon maybe like give you a little at him. Give you a little sneak peek.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if
Does
we
he have,
should
like,
li-
can you look
we
in the
should
ground? Is
light,
it, like-
Just,
light
I'm
it back
wondering
up.
if there's because this is our only flame.
Does a holy flame transfer? So like if I just had if we found a torch and we lit it on fire, is that holy flame now?
Because I'm like, can I light a
on,
book
holy-
on fire?
Yeah.
Can I light this whole
That's a
library
good
on
idea.
fire?
That's-
But is there anything in this library that we need?
There will be.
Yeah, there will be.
And
You know there is.
am I going to burn
You've
it
been
down?
told.
Yeah, the silver's in here.
Silver's in
Yeah,
here.
but silver doesn't burn, right?
Correct.
Silver will melt.
Very high
But
melting.
it'll also be hard to get to once the place is on fire.
Yeah.
I reckon for like one book on fire.
Yeah.
No, that sounds weird. What you just said.
What do you want to do? Got to act
I'm
quickly
gonna
because
light
the monster
the
will turn
bookworm
around
from
and you'll lose your advantage. Five.
I'm going
four,
to frickin' go over there and light him off on
one.
fire.
Yeah,
All right.
my man.
So you
No,
start
no,
off.
no, no, no,
You
no,
start
no.
off the combat. You are now in combat with him because you got the surprise. I will allow him to not take his first action at the top of the
Oh, we're
round.
sneaking up to him though, right?
Have they somehow portrayed to you guys that this is where the monster is? Because they went into a room and you left you outside of the room.
Oh no, we're sneaking up to him, he said.
He's sneaking up to him. Yes.
Yes.
So but we're in combat. So the monsters.
Are you
like,
two outside?
We're
still?
outside.
outside,
So
we're not
we haven't
outside.
come in.
You're
We
like,
haven't come in.
Then he's
Yeah,
he's entering combat with the monster, but the monster being surprised, I'm going to say, doesn't get his turn at the top.
Okay.
So you're going to act first, and your intention is to try and lighten this guy on fire.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'll unredact the bit I redacted before. If the players have the monster's weakness, congratulations, this is the real holy fire, not the red herring. The monster cannot use their health power or their attack power.
Oh.
So in this fight, he cannot use his regular health power or his attack power.
What is that?
He will still. So each of the monsters has an offensive power, a health power, an attack, and other things you haven't worked out.
so I'm like, haha, shame.
And he can't use his health power or his
Attack
regular offensive power.
Fine.
during
Okay,
this
so
fight.
health power is different to just your health.
Yeah.
He's got a pool of health.
But
And
health
then
He's
power
also
is
got a
different.
health power. All of them have a power
Okay.
that's related to the health. I will
Okay.
tell you because he is not going to get the chance to use it. The mummy's health power regenerates 1 health every round or every fight.
That would be
Right.
Wow.
So he cannot regenerate. You've reduced his regeneration to 0. He also can't use his offensive power, which would have been summon minions.
Oh
Oh,
god.
He gets to
annoying.
summon
That
scarab
would've been
beetles and
annoying.
Oh, God.
That would have
other
pissed me off.
shit.
That would have pissed me off.
And he can't do that because you've got his weakness. Well done.
Yes.
So you walk up behind him. You make an attack roll. So you have no weapon per se, other than
Snips.
you've got the snips. Yes. So you can do 1 point of damage with those snips. Make a fighting roll for me.
Oh shit, real good.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That is a success on your fighting. What is your fighting skill?
40.
40.
40. Nice. And you got a 4. That is 1 success. You do a point of damage, snip some of his bandages.
We did that, and that had the effect of getting rid of his abilities.
Correct.
Oh,
No, having the
it's just
weakness,
the presence
the presence of the weakness
Right.
is
Roger that.
what reduces their
Roger
powers
that.
and stuff. So you snip him, and then you, I'll say for flavour, you light some of it on fire, and he's starting to light.
Yeah. Lighting them up.
Just
I'm
having the
being warmed
weakness present is enough.
My what's the word? Turn is that I scream.
You scream to attract these guys. Your action is to attract these guys. Make a
And we both go,
manipulation
"What's
check.
that?
I will
What's
give you.
What's going on?
Manipulation check. I'll give you advantage on this to cancel out the disadvantage because
I succeed on the first one.
excellent.
So. And I succeed on the second one too. Jesus.
With that successful check, you guys both understand that it is not a oh god, we're in danger, run kind of scream, but it's a oh god, we're in danger, come and help us kind of scream. And
This
so
is-
both of you know the monster is in there,
Yeah.
and they have got advantage.
For those of you who watch Board, this exact moment looks like where me and you have ducked behind cover from the robbers in a really early Board episode and been
Oh,
shooting,
yeah.
and then we re-emerge. I'm charging with the golf club, and you're charging. So we just come charging
Yep,
through
that's,
that.
that's an
entered-
obscure reference.
Obscure reference, but if you're a Board fan, yeah.
I mean, they're
You're
watching
on it.
this, they hopefully are. Both of you are entered the initiative order, and you both get an action before the monster gets to retaliate.
I get my crowbar
I hit it with the golf club.
and I hit it with a crowbar.
Excellent. Make an attack roll. Your golf club will do 1 point of damage. Sorry, did I say 1 before? I think golf clubs are set as 2.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, 40 something.
I did set golf clubs at 2.
Golf club, you did say 1, but it's
I
two.
meant 2.
Awesome.
Sorry, that was a mistake on my part.
Cool.
Crowbars
Both of
also.
them succeed.
Crowbar was 1. Golf club was
Okay,
1.
well, I did 2
Yeah,
damage.
crowbars are this long, like a rounder's bat.
I think of a crowbar like, but just
Jeez,
like.
mate.
Crowbars have you been using? Crowbars are like that
Yeah,
long.
more like that.
Like a rounder's bat, whereas a golf club was more like a baseball bat.
Well, I
So-
succeed.
2 points of damage, 1 point. Did you succeed in your fighting?
You're thinking of
Alright.
a big crowbar. Sorry, continue.
Big crowbar.
Easily confused.
Easily confused with a crowbar.
With a regular crowbar.
All right. So we've done a point with the secateurs, 2 points with the crowbar, 1 point with the regular thing.
I'm not happy about that, but
All right. He is still standing, not looking wounded yet.
Wow.
It is
okay.
now his turn. He is going to turn and retaliate. The monsters, let's see. During a fight, each monster may make 1 attack and use their power. Can't use his power though.
Oh, no.
It's over there somewhere.
Was that you, Byron?
He does not
You rolled
have
a 0.
his power. He doesn't have any of that power, so all he can do is 1 single attack. So he's going to choose one of you to go for.
who's got the most health?
Yeah, who's got the most health?
Nah, me, I don't.
He's going to go for you, Alan, and he's going to do 4 points of damage unless you succeed on a withstanding.
Succeed.
You succeed, so you only take half of that, 2 points of damage from the mummy. That is his whole turn. Back to you guys.
Same again.
Keep hitting it.
Same
Keep
again,
hitting it.
dog.
Keep smacking it.
So with the secateurs, make a fighting roll,
You
make a
just
fighting roll, make a
slap it
fighting
with
roll.
your intestines? Is that what you're weapon?
I get my role is I get my intestines and try to choke him out.
He doesn't breathe because he doesn't have lungs. He's a mummy.
But it might break a bone.
But it might. But you'd be better
hoping
off
you
doing
choke it out before
You'd be better off
Comedy,
maybe.
comedy retract.
You'd be better off maybe getting the the bookworm on your side, or searching for a weapon in this room, or something
I've
like
got
that.
a knife. It's nickel, but I could at least.
I'm 42, I'm out.
32. Oh, so that's a fail.
Fighting.
Succeed.
Yeah,
So
I
40?
rolled
No, I'm 2
90.
over.
2 over, so that's a fail. So it's only 1 over.
I failed.
You fail as well. Oh
Oh my
shit!
god.
I pass. Oh no, I don't. It's
you don't
90.
fail.
Oh my god, I fail as well.
All 3 of you fail the
Jesus,
attack.
yeah.
Jesus.
Well, there's a 9. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna succeed because I have such a bad fighting. So I'm gonna quickly try and get the bookworm on side,
Okay, make
and
a make a manipulation check.
I so
Do you need help?
I suck his wormy dick.
We've got 6-second turn, so
I use my book of because of the book. I use my book of folklore, so I don't f***ing roll with disadvantage.
Okay, nice.
And have a little chat with the bookworm about
Nice.
book of
Okay,
folklore.
rolling without disadvantage.
I still fail though.
Still fail. All right, Mac, one up. You all failed that round. That was
That
a
was-
terrible
that
round
was
for you guys.
miserable,
that was absolutely
guys.
terrible round for
I
you.
still would have
Shocking.
failed, but I've done multiple manipulation things and not changed this. I'm just going to put it up by a couple.
Normally succeed on them, don't you?
No,
I think you've
succeeded.
succeeded. Well, you can put it up by a couple if you want. All right, with you failing a manipulation against the monsterette, it goes from indifferent to hostile
Cool.
and now joins the fight
Oh,
as well.
that's outrageous.
So,
Oh, great turn, Adam.
so,
Well, I mean, you all failed.
so who's
we
got
didn't get
what?
a
You got
monster
4,
fighting us?
6, 4, and
What's that?
5 health?
Yeah.
So you've
Yes,
still got
5.
the most, so the mummy is going to go for you with standing.
Yeah, I passed that.
You passed, so he's going to do 2 points of damage to you.
Okay, can we
You're
roll
also
to
now
hit him this
wounded.
time?
The bookworm, you've now got the highest. The bookworm's going for you with standing roll, please. Ending skill attempt.
53.
Is that a failure?
Pose.
By 3,
That's
yep.
posing
Take
way.
1 point of
Oh, no,
damage.
sorry,
You
yeah.
are all on 4 health.
Standing, sorry.
4 health.
So the bookworm has attacked you. All right, you're on 4. You're on 4. Everybody's on 4 health on the first boss monster.
And we all die.
Because this could happen. This is-
Attack.
Attack.
Yep, everybody rolling a fighting or
Oh, yeah,
Adam,
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you're going to do this
Wait,
round.
I'm
just
going to go psycho. I'm going to go psycho.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm in psycho.
Perfect. So this will essentially add 20 to this, taking you to a 101. So you need to roll 101 or less on a percentile.
Oh,
dice.
I'll try it. Oh, I passed.
You did it! So you invoked Psycho. I will also say that we can double your damage for the sake of getting through this a little faster. So you're going to do 4 points of damage with your Psycho Golf Club.
Boom, boom.
You succeed.
I succeed, so
You
1.
succeed. You're going to do 1 point with a crowbar.
Thanks for contributing.
None of you done any searching for weapons. So
Well, that was what I was just about to say. Can I do a quick search for some whips?
instead of the attack?
Yep.
Yep, you can.
77, yes.
Success on the searching.
Only just, jeez.
And you're in the silver. You're in the. Hey, look at this.
You're in the room with the sword. I mentioned the sword off camera before, and
Nice.
you are in the room with the sword. You find a ceremonial sword hanging above one of the bookshelves.
I can leave it.
It does
Don't touch it.
Yeah, run away from it.
it does 3 damage. The
I
sword.
sneak away from it.
So you can get the sword down and do 3 damage with it on your next turn. What were you doing with your action?
I have
this
a
time?
think about what's going to hurt a mummy the most in this room.
All right, make your thinking check. You've got advantage but disadvantage.
Okay, 60. I succeed.
You succeed. Thinking about what would hurt the mummy, the holy fire that you were already given.
Got
that
it.
is
Yeah.
I feel
already
like the
doing
answer's
thing.
probably a sword and...
The sword. Pretty big.
You're really not helping.
Well,
You can
I'm
take,
not in great
You
condition.
can take his secateurs so that you at least have a weapon now. There you go. So now each of you.
you take 4 damage and die.
It's the siege of Hot Fuzz where it just like this shears through the neck.
Catch it.
You've got secateurs, you've got a sword, you've got a golf club, you've got a crowbar. You each
One
at least
damage
have a
crowbar.
weapon now. That was all of your turns, I believe.
So upset about that.
Yeah.
So he has. Let me just double check how much health he's got left.
Too much. He should be dead by now, and he's annoying me.
He's almost dead, but not quite.
If you give me the sword, how long am I?
It makes more sense for one of us to have the
all right.
sword because we'll hurt.
He's
Yeah.
going to go for one of you. Now that you're all on 4, he's going to roll for it. And if you fail your... Oh, actually, let's be kind to you because it's the first boss. Who's got the highest withstanding?
Me. But I've had enough being hit. Actually.
He's going for you
Damn it!
because if you fail a withstanding, you die because he does 4 damage
I know.
as base.
Okay.
So he's going to go for you.
Yeah.
So hopefully you've got a 20% chance of dying.
Okay. Okay, pass.
You pass. All right, you
Okay.
take 2 points of damage.
But
You're down to 2.
that's not fair that was me again.
It definitely was.
It
You have the
definitely was
highest
fair,
chance of
definitely was fair.
succeeding and not dying.
well.
Frustrated as this mummy is grabbing you, and like everywhere he's touching you, your skin is starting to like rot away.
But
I'm just like,
You get the night off.
Dude, you are looking
it's
rough.
Friday. It's Friday evening.
you
get tomorrow
feel
off.
you feel horrible pain in your guts as he's like sapping your guts from you as well, like your
But I'm
organs are
still
disappearing. He's psycho hitting him with a golf club.
Okay, let's all give him another whack.
All right, make a
I
fighting
give-
roll,
I
everybody.
wanna
Give
Yeah,
him the
can
sword.
I give the sword to someone
Sure.
Give
who's
me-
reckons
Right,
gonna
who's
make
better
some
at fighting?
kind
Well, actually, am I still psycho? Because I can do double damage with the sword.
Once per, so that was it.
Okay. Well, you just take a sword.
I got a sword.
All
I
right,
got a sword.
so you've got the sword, and he switches out for you. You've got the crowbar.
His
Yep.
crowbar. You ready?
Yeah, thanks.
Make a fighting check, all of you.
So sweaty.
Yeah, well, so
I'm
I
sorry.
succeeded.
Here we go.
Ah, damn it.
Nah.
First one succeeded and the second one didn't.
Pass.
Pass.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4,
See,
5.
5.
No, fail.
So 5 points damage to him. You kill him.
Oh, thank God.
The death of the monster. If the monster is reduced to 0, the monster will put his hands up and he will give you 1 hint or clue pertaining to the health power, the weakness, or the location of the weakness of one of the other monsters of your choice.
We'll just keep hitting.
And he will give you one of those just for beating him. And if one of you succeeds on a manipulating skill attempt, he will give you a second hint as well, and then he will flee.
You don't have to.
I don't-
You
don't-
don't.
You don't need to
say
do
it.
that. You don't need to do it.
Okay. But
But
Let's
So he gives you
get
one-
Dracula's weakness.
yes.
All right.
Dracky.
He says, if the hematophage you wish to foil, you need to
Slow
look...
down. Hematophage.
Blood.
vampire.
Vampire.
Somebody, like hematomas,
Right. Okay. Cool.
to do with blood, phage, eating.
Okay. Roger.
If the hematophage, the bloodsucker, if the hematophage you wish to foil, need you look within the soil.
Soil.
Once a field of dirt and pitch, and built upon it was the kitchen. Counting inwards from the door, rows of 3, but columns 4.
Is it?
Oh.
There's a flower bed.
Kitchen.
Sounded like it was going to be a list.
Do we retain that?
You
Kitchen.
retaining soil.
I manipulate and kind of go. Can you say it in slightly more plainer English?
If the bloodsucker you want to beat, you need to look within soil.
In the
What
flower
was
bed.
once
There's a
a
forest.
field of dirt, built upon that was what is now the kitchen.
The kitchen, right?
Counting inwards from the door, rows of 3, but columns 4.
So
Rows of 3
From
could,
the kitchen door.
from the could be rows of 3 could be floors or columns could be floors.
Rows of
They're 3 like rows back
rows
of
of
Oh, wait, no. Oh,
From the
wait.
door? From kitchen door?
You would know with the high thinking and your book of fairy tales, you would know that traditionally garlic is a pretty big weakness of vampires, and it grows in soil. So it's probably referring to garlic being his weakness.
Where the kitchen the kitchen's now over that.
The
part of
kitchen
soil.
is built upon what was once a field of dirt. So there may be dirt beneath the kitchen floor, is what he's saying.
I'm getting really caught up on the rows and columns.
Yeah.
But I guess we can just go to the kitchen and say we go 3 rows back, 4 columns. No.
Yeah.
Thing.
Oh, it could just be in the cupboard.
It'd just be in the
It'd
cupboard,
in
right?
the cupboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, I was getting really caught up on the rows and columns.
And then I'm like, hey, I want to do the second clue now.
Okay,
Wasn't
manipulation.
Yeah.
As he's like, are we good? Are we cool?
Well, we're not quite cool yet, mate.
Yeah.
Not quite cool yet, mate.
While you're dying.
I go to, and then you come you don't.
Stop! We don't need to do this.
We're just gonna kill him.
We don't need to do this.
Oh, can you just tell us another clue?
going to tell.
Okay, we'll give you another clue. What do you want?
Can you tell us a clue about where? Oh no, we know Silver's here.
There are other generic clues as well. You don't have to go for a
The
specific
generic
one
clue
against.
could be where some health is.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell us where?
You
a bit of
know
health
about
is? Or
bandage. You
give us
know
a
about
bit.
bandages.
He
Not just a bit, actually, all the health.
he tells you.
Where is
I don't
myself?
have a riddle for this. He tells you there is one first aid kit in every region.
Okay, great.
Is
one on
region a room or a floor?
Yeah, I would have said floors, but there's also the gardens. So
Okay.
each of the floors is a region. The garden is
Okay.
also a
So
region.
there's 4 regions total.
It's 5 regions.
5 regions total.
The main which is there's only 5 first aid
There are
kits.
5 first aid kits hidden around the house.
5.
That's
So
lame.
One on
And
every
does
one
the
on
first
every
aid-
floor.
one first aid kit apply to one person?
One first aid kit is 1 health.
One health
Yeah,
for one
per
person.
person, yeah.
That's super lame.
That's super lame and
Yeah, it's
super
a horror.
unhelpful. Yeah. We're not going to survive this.
Well, now that we've dealt with this, shall we spend
That
an
was
hour?
his second hint to you. So then he
And
says,
are we?
"This is not worth the game anymore," and he takes off.
And we can assume
He
he's out of the
flees.
picture.
He is out of the picture. You've dealt with the mummy. You have the basement free.
I just stomp on that little worm thing.
Oh yeah, that's still attacking.
going on.
You
He's
can
like,
make a fighting check against the worm, otherwise it will
I
retaliate.
fail. Oh, good.
Fail. All right, so make a withstanding check.
Oh no, I might die.
Yeah, if you fail, he takes a point of damage.
You fail.
It's a fail.
I'm on one health.
He takes one
no.
point
Can
of
someone else try and kill this fucking worm? That I shouldn't have
Right, do you want
reminded
to try
everyone.
to kill the worm?
I kill the one.
Make a fighting check with the sword.
44.
You succeed. Kill the worm.
I'm 1 HP now. I shouldn't have. Robin forgotten about it. I shouldn't have mentioned
Hey
it.
guys, should we just have a bit of a resty rest up in here? Because I'm not feeling too
What does
good.
1 HP look like?
Yes.
Dead.
Well, we've got the opportunity now to have
Correct.
an hour rest. or
Monster
whatever.
defeat. If they're reduced to 0, the monster gives a hint, blah, blah, blah. The players have a chance to succeed, blah, 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 for a second one. The monster then flees. If they are in a region that has no monsters, you have 1 hour before Dr. A. Kuehler will send a servant to find you. So you've
And
got
we can use that 1 hour,
you
get
can
1
have a
health per
rest.
hour spent resting.
Correct.
Okay, I'll go back to what I was before I try to stomp on the
I will. So normally I would be like, you have to spend an hour and succeed a withstanding check, but you're really failing. So I'll just say you get it at the
We
end of
spend
an
the
hour.
hour.
So you all go 1 up, 1 hit point, which for those above 5 now means
Thank
you are
God.
no longer wounded.
Thank
You're
God.
no longer rolling at
I
disadvantage.
am now, and I'm now doing.
You've just got to be above 4, don't you?
Yeah.
Above
If you're above 4,
Yeah.
you're no longer wounded.
Um,
You're no longer rolling at
oh,
disadvantage.
I'll take
I
that first aid
put
kit
all
then.
of my guts back
Your
in and just
last
like
couple of
stapled.
fighting checks should have been at disadvantage. I think.
My guts are inside, stapled up.
You're max to high fighting at 1.
Hey, Byron.
Yeah,
I'm a pretty smart dude. Who's got the sword? Oh, Ron.
I got
can
a sword.
I just want to check to see if that's silver or not.
It is not.
I'm just gonna. Byron, do you want to see if there's any silver in here?
Yeah, I want to do a search.
All right. You can do a search.
Yes.
That is a success, and you are looking for silver?
Yep.
You'll find a locked book called An Effortless and Ideal Solution. An effortless and ideal solution is the description of a turn of phrase.
Effortless
Oh, it's just
and
one of those.
ideal.
And what is an effortless and ideal solution? A silver bullet.
Yeah.
If you find the silver bullet, metaphorically, you are looking for an effortless and ideal solution to something. The book is locked, padlocked shut, but it doesn't take long for you to snap it open, rip it open, and inside it you find it's one of those carved out middles, and inside is a pistol, and a bunch of silver bullets.
Amazing.
Let's
You have
hold on to
found
that.
a
Ron or
weakness.
myself should have that. Maybe me because I can just.
No. I'm just loading it.
Listen, mate, Byron.
Comedy check.
Thankfully, they're infinite silver buttons essentially.
Oh, okay.
So as he's blasting these silver buttons in the air,
More hair
the
than
little choir boy enters and says, "The doctor would like to see you."
Can we have one more nap?
You can. So one of the things is if you succeed in a manipulation check against the servant he sends,
How?
I wouldn't
one
say
of us
I wouldn't make that joke around the choir boy.
Yeah. No.
Well, I mean,
No
it's
joke.
it's actually the
I-
best person to make that joke around it. Continue.
Possessed priest would have been.
I just go
And we'll edit that out.
manipulation.
Manipulation. All right.
Manipulation. Nice.
If you succeed on a manipulation check, you can get one more hour.
42.
Okay, yeah, 42.
That is a success.
You're welcome.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Okay, we have another.
If they succeed in manipulating skill attempt, they may buy themselves one more hour before Dr. Acula comes to fight them.
Okay.
So you have
Back on 6 health.
one more. You have one more hour, and then you're really pushing it, and the vampire himself will vacate his own rule. He'll break his own rule of like each person to a region, and he'll be like, "Hey, this isn't a fun game. We've been waiting for you for 2 hours. Get out of here."
Yep.
So
Hey, who wants to take this gun and bullets?
Well, should we start?
Alan or Rowan, I guess.
I have really low HP.
Well, yeah, I've got a sword. You
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. So I'll.
So you got the gun and bullets?
Yeah, that would be a fighting check. Eh?
What?
The gun and
Yes.
bullets would be a fighting check.
Hey,
yeah, I'll take the gun.
guys, while we're in the basement, it's probably not the worst idea just to check
the
the
gun
other.
does 3 damage, by the way.
It's not the worst idea just to check the other rooms for some
Yeah,
weapons
I
and
want
some
to go and
health
have a quick
and
sneak
other,
around.
other kind of stuff.
Yeah, I guess we can now pretty chill vibes check it. Not.
Well,
check
we
out
still-
the,
have we-
Check out the crypt and the cellar.
crypt
Yeah,
and
in the cellar.
Alrighty.
But don't forget, there will be a little mini monster in each
Yeah,
one
you
of
just
those.
gotta suck his dick and we'll be. We'll be on the side.
Yeah.
Let's go into the wine cellar.
Yep. Sounds good.
Have a little tipple.
All right.
And
So-
I plunge the sword into Dracula's heart.
And done.
Yeah. That's it. Everybody,
Cheers, guys.
were we not filming? We have to do it all again. So you enter the wine cellar. A huge, well-decorated cellar with a maze of many shelves stacked with wines, many tables and serving stations, seats and tables. The monstret in here you don't see.
Suspicious.
Like an apparition, like sort of like you sense it.
Kind of.
This
As you are making your way around this, knowing that you can take your time because the undead is dead, the mummy is gone. You start to see some of the bottles just kind of like floating off shelves and like restacking themselves, and wine is being turned. And you realise there is an unseen servant in here.
I have a bit of a think about what ghosts with my folklore.
All right.
What ghosts will, and I'm going to roll twice. Oh, a hundy.
Okay.
And 70, so yeah. Oh wait, no, that's hundy's bad.
Hundy's bad.
That is bad, but the 70 is okay.
But the 70 is okay. Yeah, so that's
70's a success.
so I succeed. Yeah.
All right. And what were you hoping for there to try and get advantage on a manipulation check?
How? Why do you get?
Yeah.
You get advantage because of your booklet?
My book of
His
folklore,
book of
yeah, yeah.
folklore and fairy tales is
I
useful
want
for
to get
knowing stuff
advantage on
about
a
bot
manipulation check, talking to the ghost about what it knows. And
All
I got
right, make a manipulation check with advantage because you succeeded on your thinking check.
Well, I
You
succeeded
found the
on that
page-
one.
Found
And
in the page in the
I
book.
failed.
that's
Oh, I
about-
succeeded on both.
Nice. So what piece of information are you looking for from the unseen servant?
I'd love to know where the banner wall is, so we can get that salt.
All right.
man.
He tells you that there are several banners hanging in the guest bedroom.
Oh, we were up in the bedroom.
we were
I mean,
up
you have
there.
been in every room. You've been in every floor of
We
the house
were
so
up
far,
there.
so-
Yeah.
Damn it, we've been.
Damn, we've been near that thing.
Okay, cool. Right, yeah.
What were the what were the rooms in the upper?
In the upper
There's
floor
a
was
guest
master
bedroom.
bedroom, guest bedroom, and bathroom.
Okay, and bathroom.
So you have the location of where the salt is. If you wanted to take out the ooze, because then you'd have another floor for doing another rest. If you took out the ooze,
Is there any benefit now to just killing the creature there, or we got? There's no benefit.
Which one?
The
The,
I mean,
the
the
invisible
ghost.
this guy.
apparition.
No.
No, we've got info. We've been nice.
Yeah,
You
he
don't have
succeeded.
to
He's currently friendly to you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just go chill.
Should we look for?
Yeah,
Should we
anything in
look
the
for
crypt?
weapons and first aid kits?
Have a little,
and stuff?
Yeah, let's
Have a little-
let's have a peruse
Yeah, I
around.
need.
All right.
I'm gonna do a
I need
quick.
health. I need
Yeah,
health.
I need.
yeah.
I'll take it
Quick-
first.
Okay.
I'll have a go first, and
I'll
then
take
you
it
can.
first.
Well,
So
let Byron look. He's-
make a searching check, Byron, as you search the
32.
wine cellar.
Correct.
32 is a success. Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty, basement.
He may not necessarily fight and may not be in here.
But if it is.
It is.
Oh,
You are
great.
looking for a first aid kit. You find one. It's in the wine
Hey,
cellar.
Byron, what's up, man? 3 HP. So, Rowan, stop, man. The amount of hits I've taken.
Guys, I might pocket this just for a bit.
I am the manager.
Who's lowest?
Me.
I am the manager.
The manager.
I
Get out
am
my gun.
the
I'm just like,
manager.
no, I don't. Come retract.
All right, give it to Alan.
Yeah. Flick him it.
Cool.
There you go. Here's a
You use it straight
band-aid.
away.
Here's a band-aid.
You eat it.
I eat the first aid
You
kit.
eat it, syringes and all, and you take a point of damage. You heal up to 4.
heal up
You're
to
still
4.
considered wounded.
Okay, I need one more. And then I take a quick nap. No, I don't.
You take a quick 1 hour nap.
Yeah.
Should we also nip over into the crypt and have a
I'll
little...
say as,
I
I'll
feel
say
like
as well,
making
just
a
for,
bottle.
just for completeness,
wanna-
you also find with that searching, you find a corkscrew, which was another possibility of a weapon, but it's only a 1 damage weapon like the secateurs.
Well, I don't have the snips. So
I have.
You've got the snips.
Yeah.
You got my crowbar now. Well,
I've got a crowbar, that's right.
Well, we've got another couple of weapons. Good.
So we've got the.
We may as well go into the crypt and see what's
Yeah.
in there. There might be something. There might be a freaking awesome weapon in the crypt.
So you're done in the wine cellar? Done
Yeah.
searching the wine cellar?
Yep. Crowbar,
Alrighty.
yep.
You move on into the crypt then. A cool, damp stone undercroft with many nooks and niches, many coffins and plaques. And you see in here a pile of skeleton bones on the ground.
Bones.
As you get closer,
I have a quick think that I can tell
stand up?
Rowan about what the book of folklore, and I quickly whip it out and go, Rowan, the skeletons,
Bad. Skeleton bad.
skeletons don't have penises.
What are you going to do with that
Just so you know.
Dick.
No, don't. They don't have penises.
So,
Because it's penis is completely made out of soft tissue.
you suck.
No, you can't. You can't.
I suck.
You talk friendly. Talk friendly to
I
him.
suck. I suck.
It says,
suck
Rowan,
it, I suck.
it says that skeletons love calcium.
Suck
So
your
maybe get the calcium
Suck-
from Byron and give him the
Suck your
calcium.
calcium.
Don't eat the
I want to do a
calcium.
quick search around the room.
alright, you're starting to search this room.
60.
You've already found your niche.
Yeah.
I'll find information. You
I'll
said
suck
dicks.
it. I'll just
for
suck
things.
something.
No, I think you just talk nicely to him.
Okay, I thought
A weapon?
Yes, searching for weapons.
Alright, you will find in here a wooden stake, a large
Oh.
wooden stake.
That's a
What's
Draki,
up,
Draki,
Dracula?
Which will do, the stake will do 2 damage in a fight.
Oh boy.
Ooh, baby,
So it would
baby.
it would be good to replace your crowbar or your secateurs with a stake.
You can have that.
So you've got the sword, but yeah, you take.
So we've got a 3 damage sword, a
Yeah.
3 damage gun,
Yeah.
a 2 damage stake,
Yeah.
and a 1 damage
and
secretary.
a 1 damage secateurs.
Maybe a wooden stake, baby girl.
Okay.
Alright,
I
that was your searching, you're
I
manipulating.
just go like, yo, man. Have you looked in the mirror? This is manipulation, okay?
Okay, yeah.
You're like, have you looked in the mirror? What is he?
Skeleton.
Skeleton. You're looking a bit skinny there, mate. Like you, I'm trying to I'm negging him.
Negging
you
him,
know,
gotcha.
you neg people and like,
Yeah.
and then you go, but hey man, no, you know,
But that's not your fault.
but it's not your
Was
fault.
it a success?
80 just.
Yes. Alright. So you succeed in negging him, he goes somehow from indifferent to
negged.
friendly.
Yeah, I'm like,
There's some surprise that worked. That approach.
Yeah.
And you get a clue if you wish it.
but you're right in my book.
What do you... You're a bit skinny, but you're alright in my book. You're the only one who
And for
said
some
it.
reason he cares. Okay.
Alright, what do you want? Clue to one of the
what do I-
one of the bad guys.
what do we need- what do we
health
need to-
powers, weaknesses, locations of weaknesses, or generic
We've-
hints about the
Alright,
house.
so we know the horseshoe, we've got the fire, we don't know where the salt is yet, do we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Upstairs.
Yeah.
We know it's upstairs, but not
In the
specifically.
bedroom.
I
one
will,
of the
I'll
rooms
choose.
upstairs.
I'll choose
Oh.
one that's going to be useful for you.
Sure.
The skeleton tells you that each of the monsters, because they've been competing for this game with various different victims and stuff in the past, they've all started to cheat. Each of them has introduced their own instances of another monster's weakness. So in the house is not only a weakness, but a backup weakness as well. So there is a salt that you know you've been told where the salt is, but somewhere in the house in a different room there is also a backup salt,
As
as well as a red herring. There is a
Ah,
weakness, a backup weakness, and a red herring.
I see. Very good.
Okay.
Okay.
Hence why, with 3 things, 3 weakness, backup weakness, and red herring, and 5 monsters, 15 things,
Yeah,
15 rooms. And I did say every room has something to find.
Something in it. And we haven't found anything. We haven't found a red herring or a. Oh no, we found the wooden stake.
Alan,
Where
you've
is
done
it?
nothing in the
In
crypt.
the crypt.
He did his thinking, he did his
We're in the crypt.
manipulating,
We're
he
in the
did his searching. What are you doing in the crypt?
Just withstanding.
Just standing, you're
highest-
just generally dying.
I'm just. What's my highest thing? I can't fight anything. I'm just standing there withstanding. Okay. No. If I've got to do something, I'm thinking
About how the f to get out of here.
about.
Thinking for another clue, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking for another. It doesn't have to be like just a generic clue, does it?
I'll give you one of the generic clues if
Yep.
you.
If you
you
succeed
succeed.
on thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, give me a thinking.
I fail. This is why I don't want to do things.
You dumbo.
Also, it was with disadvantage because you're the only one wounded.
Oh well,
still.
yeah. So I mean, maybe I'll save it. No.
All right, so that is a fail. It goes up by 1.
Yeah.
And that is one failure
oh,
on this
thank you.
ground floor since Dracula was like, speed it up. So is there anything else you want to do on the ground floor?
I think we get out. We've kind of cleared the entire basement. Let's get out.
Let's go
Let's
and
get out.
Have you? Okay.
Steak.
Oh, I thought we
Oh,
had.
how we did library, we did wine cellar and crypt.
Did you
Yeah.
get everything from all of them?
I think.
I don't think
I
so.
think there's something.
Yeah,
There is
there's
something left in the
sort of
crypt.
hanging around there.
Can we do another?
I wanna do a
another-
blanket
Do another
search.
blanket search of crypt.
Search for the crypt. Search the crypt. All right. Remember what I've told you about what's in each room?
Either a weakness, a
There's a
backup
monsterette
weakness.
in each room.
Which we've done.
There
the
is
skeleton.
one thing that is either a weakness, backup weakness, or red
Yeah, we
herring.
haven't found that. We found the
Haven't
weapon.
found that in the crypt, and there is a weapon. And in certain rooms, there is also a first aid kit.
Oh, let's look for the first aid kit.
We've got.
You've already got the first aid kit
Got
from
the
this
first aid
floor,
kit, yeah.
Yeah,
the basement.
Well,
floor.
we haven't found
Got
the
the steak.
weakness
We
or
haven't found the backup
herring,
weakness.
red
Yeah.
herring yet.
Yeah.
Let's have a look
Alright.
for that.
Yeah.
So one more search. If this is a failure, it's your second failure, and one of the other monsters comes to find
No,
you.
good.
Yeah, baby girl.
You're good. All right. So searching around, you find in the crypt there is a plaque on one of the coffins to a Mr. Keeler. You open up that coffin and you find a pile of ash and a gigantic bulb of garlic.
Oh, garlic.
It is
And
bigger than
and
any
ash.
garlic bulb you've ever seen before.
It's a throbbing garlic.
With my
Sitting on a pile of ash in the
one of us
center
eat it, and Dracula will take a bite out of us, and then
with my old thinking, with my thinking, I go, this is a bigger garlic than normal. Is this a fake garlic?
Yeah.
Or is there something?
is this a red herring?
I win. Yeah.
You
That's
succeed.
it, yeah.
You recognize this as a species of garlic called elephant garlic. And you remember, elephant garlic is actually closer related to leeks than garlic. This is the red herring.
Hey guys, because I'm a pretty smart dude, you guys might not
Stop
know
starting
that you guys might not know that there's multiple types of garlic in the world.
This is actually started quite
you've pissed me
confrontational.
off.
Hardneck garlic,
pissed
there's
me off.
softneck
There's
garlic.
garlic. You can
There's
get garlic
elephant garlic.
shoots, of course.
I don't think you're that smart.
Garlic shoots are
And I'm
actually
not
quite
listening to what
We're
you're
really
saying now.
focusing on the fact that you started the sentence.
garlic
by saying-
shoots are
like
quite
that.
tasty in Asian.
There's a different approach to this.
This particular garlic, probably not something that's going to help kill
I
Dracula.
don't believe him.
Don't touch
I
it.
don't believe him.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
You're going to use it against Dracula anyway.
I reckon it's worth a shot.
Worked with the werewolf, going up there with the red herring and being like,
don't ever
silver.
start a sentence like that
Don't
again.
ever start a sentence like that ever again.
Okay,
Unbelievable.
So that's the red herring.
Red herring.
I feel
Correct,
belittled.
well done.
I lose 1 HP because I feel belittled.
very clever to do that, because otherwise you would have gone into the vampire fight and been like, ha ha,
I've got a
monster
vegetable.
power, actual power, fighting attack.
But garlic, which double
garlic,
down,
though,
double
is
down
like,
on the garlic. Try the
Haha,
garlic.
it's actually a leek.
Okay, sweet. Let's.
Did we give the dining room a search when we were in there?
No, we haven't. We
All right,
no, 'cause it
so
was me
I
and
will
Alan
tell
and we
you,
shut
you
it
have
searching.
officially finished the crypt. There's
Yeah.
nothing in there left.
Yeah.
Is there anything else down in the basement that you want to do?
wine. I think we can get out of here. Let's go.
Let's
Cool.
go.
Let's go.
I'll tell you, you did the
I th-
library, you got everything from there.
But yeah,
Okay,
I
you're
thought we
leaving
got everything
for
from the
the
wine
ground
cellar.
floor.
Did we not?
We
Maybe,
got-
maybe,
we got-
maybe we didn't
should we
look
do
for the
another-
we didn't look for the weakness in the wine cellar. Maybe then.
We just got a corkscrew from the frickin'
Yeah.
wine
Okay.
cellar.
Oh, that's right. That's what we got. Okay. Let's quickly creep back into the wine cellar and look for.
Alright.
Sneak in. and
Don't need,
just have
there's
a quick
no
look.
monster in here,
No
and the
creeping
only
here.
monster in the wine cellar was the unseen
We'll look for
servant.
the
and
weak.
you,
Look for the weakness.
Yes.
with him. Make me a searching check. Found the one who can do searching well.
Yes.
Yeah.
65 is one success. You find beside a tent of card on one of the tables for a smoother, more savoury taste, and a small pouch of salt.
La 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 la.
Goodness gracious.
You've already found the red herring for the salt, so you know this is the backup salt.
Yeah.
Let's kill
This is the backup salt.
the ooze.
Yeah, let's just go upstairs and kill f***ing
So
O's.
I put it on your lips and go and seduce.
Oh, yeah, do it.
All right. By the way, that's genuinely a thing that apparently wine connoisseurs do. When I was researching this,
Wow,
you
really?
put salt in your wine.
Good
If
work.
it turns a sweet wine into a more savoury, smoother
okay.
wine.
Wow.
A lot of I was like trying to work out where does it make sense to put the salt, and I was like, does it make sense with salt in wine? And
Yeah.
I googled that,
So-
and it was like people put salt in their wine.
Really quick, just having, so this is the question just for gameplay, just having the salt in the presence of the O's.
Just having the salt while you're fighting them.
So that
As long as one
unfortunately
person
doesn't
involved
mean-
in the
I'm gonna
fight
do it
has the
anyway.
salt.
Yeah, so-
So you take out the pouch of salt that he finds, puts it on the lips,
yeah.
makes sure that it's salt and not calcium, because he's got both of them.
Make sure you give me the right one.
Yeah, I'm just like,
It's like a little chalk bag on there.
which one is it?
All right, you going up to the ground floor?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, you enter the ground floor. You're in the entry hall region of the ground floor. Well, actually, you'd be in the
Guys,
kitchen, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
we should start sneaking now for a start. But
I'm like, yo,
we-
let's
we've
just
done
go.
it. I think we've done everything in the kitchen. Shall we go into the parlor or the dining room looking for stuff? Inevitably, we'll f*** up and we'll attract the youth.
Hey, could I?
What's up?
You can say things.
Well, I wanted to do a search.
Like with
can
the,
we, can we
like
go to
with the mummy, if you go searching for her before she comes searching for you,
Oh.
then you
Can
have
we
the
go-
Yeah,
first
I'll
Can we
attack.
go
get a
search-
sneaking in.
I want to search the dining room because we were in there, but we didn't search because we're shit at searching.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Well, let's go looking. She won't be. Well, we've just come up into the kitchen.
You're in the
haven't we?
kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Have
I'm
we
not
already
just gonna.
searched-
I'm not just gonna drop her on you. So I'm gonna tell you she's not in the kitchen.
Okay,
right?
cool.
Okay.
So, shall we go searching? We've got fitty between dining room and parlour. Shall we go searching for?
Oh, we're in the kitchen. Should we have a search in the kitchen? I can't remember if we
I'm
searched.
pretty sure we've got everything.
We don't
from
need the
kitchen.
garlic, because
Have
the
you?
garlic's in the kitchen.
I can't
right?
You have the
remember.
pigman cook, who is
Bacon
considered
garlic.
friendly to you because you helped him out.
I don't think we did give the kitchen a search.
Jeez, guys, far out.
Go,
have a
Hey, Byron.
What
do you
is
think?
your searching? 80. 80. You've been
why you're
succeeding
doing it.
in
That's
not
why you're
failed
doing
on
it.
every. No, he's
So
not
should I
failed
go
on him
for a
yet.
quick
It's
look?
Give it a quick-
five.
give it a
One in
quick
five.
look.
He
I'm
should have
just
failed on.
I just kind of walk in, I'm like,
All right, give it a searching.
38.
Oh, I thought it was 83 for a second. That is a success. What are you looking for? The item, the first aid kit, or the weakness?
Oh, do we have to specifically tell you what we're searching for? No, I thought we could just go searching in general.
I've got two
Well,
crosses.
not going
on
to give you a
this. I
weapon
swear
if you're
we've
like,
got
no, I
a
wanted
couple
the
of things
clue.
here
I wanted a
already.
clue or I
What
wanted
do
a
we have
weakness.
in there?
I think we've pretty much got all the
we get a
weaknesses.
first aid kit
I'll also
from-
allow you to choose a clue. So a weakness, clue, item,
I need to get
or
one
first
more,
aid kit if it's here.
I need to
yeah.
get one more HP so I can be a good shot with that gun.
Yeah, so
because
maybe
otherwise-
All right,
maybe
we'll
look
go for
for
first aider.
We're looking for first aid.
All right, and you find it. The
Yes!
kitchen. The kitchen
Here's
is the
another
one.
bandage.
The kitchen is the one with the first aid kit. You've now found the first aid kit from the basement and the ground floor. You're gonna use it.
Yep.
So you're back up to 5.
5.
All right, nobody's wounded anymore.
Thank
You
God.
Nobody's rolling at disadvantage on things.
Cool.
That was your searching check. What are the rest of you doing in the kitchen, if anything?
I'm manipulating.
Withstanding.
just standing with
Just standing.
with the party.
I am with, and I'm standing.
Anything? Nothing.
I'm scared
Nothing
to
else
do
in the
in
anything.
kitchen.
Nothing.
Nobody's searching for anything. All right.
Let's
Because we need to go. We
Let's
should try
go
and
look
find
at-
those.
yeah, let's go
Find
looking
the
for it.
O's.
Drawing room or dining room? Which are you going into?
Dining.
Let's
Going
go
into the dining room, and your intention is to seek her out
Yeah.
to try and find her.
We're doing a
Sneaking?
killer, right?
I'm going to sneak
All
in.
right. So
but-
sneaking check.
Byron and
just,
Adam sneaking
like
first.
they just sneak in first. All right.
Okay.
Found a thing that works and do it.
I succeed.
All right. And
94.
there's a failure.
Oh.
That is one failure.
I trip over my shoelace.
There's one failure on this floor so far. So mark your sneaking up.
Right, yeah.
Make a searching check to see if she is in this room. Yeah, either one of you.
4.
4. She is in the room, and because you've only had one failure so far, she has her back to you. She's him off as
blobs that are eyes are in the
blobs
rest of
that-
the
the blobs
Shape
that are
of a back.
the bubbles within her ooze are kind of on the other side of it. She hasn't seemed to notice that you're here, but you've entered. Was the dining room, right?
Dining room. Yeah.
Yeah. You've entered the dining room. You've only got one failure so far, so she hasn't noticed. You can
I'm
sneak
going
up
to
on
sneak up and frickin' douse her with salt.
her. All right, the
Just
salt
go
that
there.
you just gave to him to put on his lips.
I don't.
Oh, do you have the salt?
I don't think we did that, but I
Doesn't
I can
matter as
sneak-
long
I
as
can
you've got
sneak
the
up.
salt in the
Yeah.
in the room.
But
she's
before you do
reduced.
that, I have a. Is this going to work? I sneak back out and pop my head out to the other. No, maybe we just start the fight first. Like
Maybe
we did last time.
we just read it.
we already-
You can succeed on a sneaking check again to
They
get out
know.
to it.
They know our purpose. I guess you know our purpose. Why we went in.
I mean, yeah. I'm standing in the doorway with the gun. Like you said, unlimited bullets, right? So I just start blasting.
Silver bullets.
Not yet. I'm standing in the doorway, just ready.
Okay. Do your plan.
I'm standing in the doorway with standing.
If you want to be
sneak
in the
up.
fight, you need to have sneaked into the. You need to run a sneaking roll to. Otherwise,
there's rules in this, are there? Okay. Then no, not yet. Not yet,
all right.
actually.
So you're waiting outside in the hall,
enter-
around the doorway
around
for
the
the
corner.
signal of some kind, so you can
Correct.
jump in and.
Yeah.
Sneak in and put some secret salt dust.
And you're doing salt. You're starting the fight with an attack.
Yeah.
All right, because you guys are starting the fight again, she's going to miss out on her first top of the round attack.
Yep.
And because you have weakness, she's not able to do as much. However, it is a backup weakness, not a full weakness.
Oh,
And
no!
So, with it only being a very tiny bag of salt, as I described
Backup.
it, it's still a weakness.
Yeah.
Where is it?
That's
Summary.
not how I interpreted backup.
Yeah.
I made it pretty clear.
Purposefully doing that, I guess.
It's ambiguous.
Let's see. If the players have the monster's weakness, the monster cannot use their health power or their offensive power. If the players only have the backup weakness, the monster can use their offensive power but not their health power,
Cool. Okay, good.
Piss.
which is good because her health power is enduring, meaning she has double the hit points of any of the other boss monsters.
Jesus.
So she would have been a tank to beat without it. But the salt
Okay.
makes her a little easier to whittle down. She's still got her offensive power, but she has not got her health power.
I should have laughed. I got a lot of
I
bullets.
have
Make an
a
attack roll. A fighting, sorry.
45.
45. Is that a fail on your fighting?
Fail.
All right, so your
Fine.
fighting goes up by 1.
but
That is the second fail rather. So she joins the fight. She's not got a surprise for any of the rest of you. So she is now in the fight and is going to go now.
I've been totally put off by him staring me down.
I understand the door just because he missed. I'm just going to fire
Glenda
All I
the
hear is-
Ooze. All right, she cannot use her endurability, which means she does
I
not have
get my
twice the
turn
health.
first, or-
No, because that was the second failure.
oh, was it damn?
So she is joining the fight. She has been
I've activated.
activated. She realizes you're there. She's going to turn around and make both an attack and her. Actually, her other thing is kind of a reaction. So she's going to make an attack roll. One of you two. Let's see who's got the
Both
highest
at
hit
6, I
points.
think.
You're both at
6 and
6.
6.
All right. So odds and evens. Odds and evens. Evens. She goes for you. Makes sense. You're right behind her. She turns around this big pseudopod. Tries to slap you with it. Make a withstanding check to reduce it to half damage.
38.
38. Is that fail? Success.
It's fail.
It's a fail. You're going to take all 4 damage from it.
You don't have to- Oh no.
4 damage of passive from her.
Gonna die.
And that is her ability. It is now your turn, and then these guys' turn if they join the fight.
I've been smacked into oblivion.
I guess I have to do it. I get in there with secateurs, which are gonna do great damage
You
to
got
a
this,
big
right?
blob thing, I
Snip.
imagine.
They'll do a point of damage, won't they?
I
You
get
succeed
in.
on your fighting. You could also, I suppose, no, never mind.
I don't succeed.
You don't succeed, so your fighting goes up by 1,
Oh yay!
and then you two, I'll hand over the fact that you.
Don't worry.
You hear
we're
them,
here to
you hear
save
them,
the
you hear them
day.
screaming. You enter the fight.
We enter the fight.
Don't worry.
So I just start blasting.
You sound last the fighting check.
Hell yeah! I wish I could have rolled
Succeed.
that.
Is that a success?
Yeah.
All right, that is 3 points of damage to her.
And how does the blasting look like? Yeah, what do you do? Are you like Constantine in?
I've got unlimited bullets. How does Constantine do it?
Well, he has 2 guns, but
Right,
let's
right.
imagine you have 2 guns.
I
You have your
gesture
finger-
like I have
You have
2
your
guns.
fingers
Yeah.
out, and you have
You
a
just
gun in
got
one
one
hand.
gun. Like,
Gun in one
real
hand,
gun in
fingers
the
out
other,
in the
just like-
other.
Just
Alright.
to feel badass.
She takes 3 points of damage and uses her offensive power. Because you didn't have the proper salt, you had the backup, she can still do this. Her offensive power is called Bouncy. Once hit, she bounces an attack back at you for half of the damage dealt to it. So you dealt 3 damage to her, she bounces it back to 1.5, rounded up to 2, she takes 2 points of damage.
That's absolute.
You shoot her
with accuracy.
Oh man.
That's absolute bullshit.
I'll be kind and round down.
Run down.
So you take 1 point
I'm
of
still
damage.
wounded.
Just
I think.
for the record, I'm not sure how much it takes to kill her, but if every time we do damage, we're going to take at least 1 damage, receive 1 damage.
I presume reaction like D&D only happens once per round. Let's find out. Attack her.
You've got
her
an
with a
action,
sword.
what are you doing?
Hiya. 16.
Is that nice?
Yeah,
Nice.
right. Yeah.
That is a success. So you
Big
strike her
sword.
for 3, and
up?
sure enough, she can only do it once per round. So you do 3 points of damage to her.
D&D.
But it was 60, so it was a sexy attack. It was 69.
It was a sexy
so
attack
what
with a
does it
sword.
look like?
He carves out a dick for her. All right. That is all of you and her. So it's back to the top. She's get to go again now. She's gonna go for. Who's
So it's
got the
basically
most?
so I'm not taking first next time.
Ron and I have the most.
4, 6.
Yeah, I'm on 6.
You're on 6, yes.
I'm on 6, March.
So both of you two. So odds and evens. Who's she going for?
For me, I step forward.
going for you.
Yeah, I step forward and go, Ron, I'll take this for you.
Withstanding.
And I go, it's not good, so it's not going to be great.
You can also choose to run and go get the real weakness if you
Yeah,
don't want
well, I
this
was just,
retaliatory bouncy thing.
Yeah, that's the thought process I was going to. But if it's only once per turn, then let's just get it. Let's f her up.
I do not succeed.
You do not succeed on the withstanding, so you take 4 points of damage.
Yeah,
for that.
maybe we just get out.
But I say,
Big slamming attack on you.
Pyrise.
Thank you, Ron.
Pyrise.
That is her attack. So now it's you four.
Who wants to take first?
Let's-
I'm good.
let's go.
I
Hiya. Let's
pause,
go.
waiting for somebody else to
Alright,
attack.
make a fighting.
What's up? What is that one? That's a total of 13.
13
So yeah,
is a
that's it.
success, so you get
So
3
three.
points of damage slashing at her with the sword. You cut through her ooze. She uses her bouncy ability to bounce one of that back
Which
to
is-
you.
I can't psycho again after a rest day. Can we rest?
No, once per game.
Okay.
I use my searching and look for either a better weapon.
Don't forget, like, we're coming up on not too much left of the thing, and you do have a specialty ability you can incur at some point.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
That just, that
look
just
for a
guarantees
searching
a hit, really.
action?
Searching for a better weapon than Sekato's.
Maybe Bad Boy can
Alright.
just seduce her.
Make a
Just
searching
try and
check.
like Bad Boy it.
Here in the you're in the dining room, right? Yes, dining room.
Yes, we are. Yeah. And I succeed.
And you're looking for a weapon. You find a weapon. Unfortunately, it is a carving fork, which is 1 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, you find the 2-pronged long fork,
just-
which you can use as a weapon, but it only does 1
Just for
damage.
a moment, I just want to say, for a moment, I suddenly have an existential crisis that monsters are real, and I'm just having a moment of going, holy shit, this is real, monsters
really
exist.
Yeah.
And then I'm okay. I'm okay again.
Okay, cool.
I just have a moment.
have to use
It's
like-
like, oh god, this is monsters. What is it, magic? And then I'm okay again.
Yeah.
Well remembered.
Okay.
All right. That was Adam's turn. That was your attack. You two have got
I'm blasting.
blast.
That's why I started blasting.
And so I started blasting. Got it.
You got it. Nice. So your fighting doesn't go up, but she takes 3 points of damage. Wham. All right.
Oh
she's
wait, no,
not.
disadvantage because it's 4. Is that
Oh
right?
yes, thank you. Well remembered.
Got it.
Still got it anyway. All right. There's guts hanging out, eyes rotting away from the mummy touching you before.
I'm not looking hot. Yeah, I'm not looking hot.
There's yellow ooze just splattering across the back. She's
Yeah.
also not looking hot.
Okay, cool, good.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm on 2. I'm near death. I need to do a quick search for something that is going to save me.
I just found a weapon in this room, so there's
What
a
weapon you got? You got a
first
stake,
aid.
right?
Yes, I've got a
There'll be
stake.
no whip. There'll be no first aid
Stake
kit
does
down
2
here.
points of damage.
Stake
She's
does-
not looking hot.
Oh,
If
okay.
you hit, you'll do 2 points of damage. Do you reckon she's got 2 or 2 or not?
Your chance of hitting is
It's low. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no,
why I'm
it's
like,
a-
What you could
For-
you could
For
use
free,
your
for a free action, I'll allow you to do a searching check to see if you reckon she's got 2 or less health.
you'll get it. Searching, bro.
yeah, baby.
You've
4.
not failed a single search check, and you should have been failing them 1 in every 5.
Yeah.
Statistically,
You've done at least
and
10.
you've done at least you've done
My
probably
man.
like
My man.
15 or so search checks in this game so far.
Welcome to the club.
You search
That's how
her.
they do it.
You search her. You can tell that she's kind of like getting real. What's the opposite of viscous? She's getting real liquidy and watery at the edges. She's having a hard
yeah.
time heaping herself together. There's blasting holes through her that like it's having a harder time coming back together. Like T1000 is it? No T.
Yeah, do one.
Yeah.
Is it T1000 the second one in the T2?
Not the liquidy one.
Yeah, the liquid guy who can.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I think it's just. Oh.
Whatever he is,
I can see
she's
what
having a
that
hard time doing that and reforming. You get the impression she's got 2 health left.
Right. So I'm going
So
to
you-
throw caution to the wind here, guys, and just aim.
If you make a
this
successful
stake.
fighting check, you kill her. If you don't, she gets to go again.
You got about it's a 40.
You,
you can't disengage.
you could slink.
got about
You
a
could
42%
use your.
chance.
You could use your
42%
specialty
chance.
to
vanish.
To
You
vanish and then
Yeah.
jump back in and
Oh,
stake
yeah.
her.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You gonna
I think we'll
invoke
do
your
that.
specialty?
Yeah.
All
Because
right.
I'm on 2, man.
Invoking
I'm-
your specialty
I'm like,
adds 20 to your score essentially, so you've temporarily got a 62% chance.
Do it.
Just over 50-50.
Bone. Do
You
it.
got this.
Yay!
Okay, that was the
That was 94. Come on, you little bumholes.
Come on, quick.
71 is a failure. So you shrink down, you make yourself real small, and then you jump out of there and you remember, she doesn't have a facing direction. You can't sneak attack her essentially. So you jump out and then she just encompasses you and then spits you back out again.
Just going,
That is a fail. That is a fail, meaning all four of you taken a turn. All four of you are taking an action this round. Top of the round again. It is back to her. She's going to take another attack. Who's got the most left? You're on 2, you're on 4, you're still on 5, so she's going for you. All right, withstanding check, please.
No, they're bad.
No, that's
Very
bad.
bad.
Oh, it's 9. It looked like a 6.
92, that is one failure, so you are down from 5 to 1 as she hits you for 4 damage.
oh, that's absolute bullshit.
That's pretty crazy, you're down to 1 health.
Man,
All right.
Stink.
Alan, you
This is the second of 5 bosses.
I should just be blasting this whole time, but I go blast and then I wait for a few other things and I'm like,
you wait for her to go because you're like, I don't want to
Alan,
get a
you stop
retaliation.
blasting.
I'm gonna.
You stop shooting your imaginary.
She won't get a reaction. She won't get a reaction
Acid on
if
your
you kill
face.
her.
Oh yeah, shall I get a reaction if I kill her? I stop blasting.
All right, make an attack. Fighting roll.
Damn it!
Is that a fail?
There's a fail.
Holy shit!
Oh, man.
Put your whatever it was up by 1 before.
Ryan,
Up by 1.
this is up on you, buddy. She won't get a...
So the idea is every time you're failing, you're learning from your failures.
Yeah,
so you're
yeah.
getting better at the
Oh,
thing.
I'm
You're like,
supposed to hit her.
I meant to
I was
aim at
supposed
the
to
big
shoot
blow. It's because Byron was in the middle of her, so you gotta shoot him.
It's because I'm firing my imaginary gun. I'm like,
Then use this one. I'm gonna save my jet then because I'm gonna hit.
So
Is
you
it
missed.
me again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 of you get. Yep, all 3 of you.
we'll take it down. We'll take it. You've got this.
Okay, ready?
Go, Ryan. Come on.
You've got a fighting, yeah, fighting.
Yeah, fighting.
All
I've
right,
got a
here we go.
91% chance to get it last year.
98.
Oh my...
Failure. All right, so a failure.
I'm just gonna
failure.
use
We got
the
these
G thing.
two.
I was gonna.
Okay,
got 2 you left.
we got to try. In fact, both of us have to hit.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
No, he's got a stake.
He's
Oh, he's got a
I've got a
stake.
stake.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's pointless me
I'm
trying.
in the blob.
So you now got
I'm in the
43%
blob.
chance.
And I got my pocket. I pull out the stake, guys, and I'm like, it's gonna.
Wait, no,
it's gonna happen.
I need to. I do some thinking for you to to give you fucking advantage.
Yep.
To give you some.
Your
to give,
action is to
guidance.
To look
To
up
guidance.
the book.
My action is basically guidance.
Yeah, you look up the book. You're looking for blobs.
And I manipulate him like going like by saying you're real
You find,
sexy.
you find in the book of
And-
information on blobs,
And I succeed.
you find that they have like a heart that is like
You
slightly
need to
solid.
hit something
There's
physical.
a slightly solider, slightly more gelatin-like thing at the heart of her, and he shouts that out to you, which you almost hear over the.
Yeah. Like,
You have advantage on this, so roll twice, take the lower of the 2 numbers.
Oh,
That's a 7, that is success. Roll again in case, just for the sake of it.
45.
All right. You succeed. You stab this ooze lady for 2 points of damage, and she doesn't like it. She ejects you, and she goes,
Thank God.
and a face sort of emerges from the front of it. You can see that its skin stretches over it, and what she was talking about with skin before is that she's a shape changer, and if she eats someone's skin, she can become them. That's hard. So she has this face kind of appear from somebody she's one of her previous victims, and she says,
Wait. I will tell you something about one of my competitors if you let me leave.
I just start blasting.
"You don't want another clue."
No, let's Let's call it.
So, what clue do you want?
I have lost track of things, so somebody else who's
I can
keeping.
give you a
yeah,
generic
roll
clue
down.
if you
Got a
like.
little bit of it.
We've got. We
on
don't
track.
have the garlic for Dracula yet, but
Yeah,
we do know it's in
so,
the kitchen.
we know the horseshoe and where it is roughly for the banshee.
I can give you.
We've already done the mummy.
I can give you a generic clue as well that would be useful, I think.
Yeah, maybe let's
Yep.
go with generic.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we have?
She tells you that each monster's weakness, backup weakness, and red herring are all on different floors, different regions.
Okay. We got the giant.
You also know that neither of their weakness or their backup weakness are on the floor that they're on.
Yeah.
So you should start be able to work out. You should start being able to work out. Oh, if this red herring was on this floor in this region, and this one was here, and this backup weir was here, and if you've kept track of that stuff, you'll start being able to narrow down where things can be. It's kind of a logic puzzle.
With the werewolf, the only thing we currently have is the pistol,
bullets,
which means that we can't all be doing damage to the werewolf. Only one person can be
You
doing damage.
can.
Oh,
You can
no,
still do
it-
that. As long as
that's
somebody
right.
has the
It
weakness.
gets rid of the special abilities.
You can now manipulate her with a successful manipulation check.
Right.
If you are successful, you.
Manipulate.
If you're
Give her the
successful,
Insult.
you give
her the
another clue.
I reckon, don't even neg, just insult.
I'm just like, yo, you're yucky, you're yucky.
Are we even?
You're
Shall we
yucky,
even-
but I go, you're yucky, but you're okay. My bad.
What? Sticks and stones may not do anything to me because I have no bones.
Yeah,
58.
But words will hurt forever.
I'm a net.
As you successfully manipulate her, she's going to give you another clue. Is there a specific thing you want, or should I just choose?
Just whatever's most helpful.
Health kit? It's already got that on this floor.
We've done a health kit on this floor. I just used it. Yeah.
Just something useful. Something useful.
The most useful thing she'll tell you then is that every region has a weakness, a red herring, and a backup.
Do we
So
already know that?
Nope.
Oh.
you know, there's no single floor that has two weaknesses
Oh,
or two red
okay.
herrings
Right,
or
right,
two
right.
whatever. Like you know that every floor has one of the weaknesses, every floor has one of the red herrings, every floor has one of the whatever. Coupled with all the other information, you know, like they're all in different regions and they're not found on their own floors.
Yep.
You should be able to, from that, probably piece together where everything is.
Yeah.
I can't, but I'm glad
a logic
that you
puzzle.
think I should be able to.
I think
You
by,
now have
by,
all of the
by,
information
by,
to
by,
do so.
by what we
I-
have figured out, we should be able to put the rest
Yeah.
of it together.
Yeah.
All right, see ya, woman. See ya. See ya.
We have a
She
nap.
just kind
We
of
have a
moves-
nap.
We have a
Yeah,
big
I'm
old
like
rest.
Tired.
She oozes down into the floor, dissipates.
And also, how do we?
You now have the ground floor for doing a nap for 1 hour. You can
I'm
get
no
1 health
longer-
back.
I'm hoping to get so that's 1 health back. Then I'm assuming the 7th boy comes over and then.
And then at the end of
I'll
that 1
try and
hour,
manipulate for another.
Yeah, push.
this time it's not the servant boy. It is the lurch type, the one from, lurch from the Addams
Push for
Family.
more
The
nap.
Frankenstein monster comes in.
So this is one.
the back.
I can go. Hey, tell you what. I'm
The
gonna
doctor wants to see you.
suck a dick.
You don't need to do
If
that.
you
You
don't
need to do that.
don't tell
more
him.
of
Bro.
this. You got
Stop
rash.
making that the first
Yep,
thing
we're
you
all
say.
good. We're all good. We all get another.
He may not even have one
Frankenstein
stitched on.
Yeah.
He's got a stitched on schlong from some
Yeah.
sort of beast.
Sweet.
At the
Stop
end of
making that the first thing you
At
say.
the end of that second hour, you now have 1 health back from that second
I'm on
long
3
rest,
health.
and you cannot rest again on this floor without one of the other monsters coming for you and to finish you off.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do on the ground floor?
We should quickly check the dining room and parlor for we've got the weapon from the dining room. Oh, sorry,
Have you been in the drawing?
the drawing room. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. We're in the dining room at the moment.
We're in the
What weapon
dining
did we?
room right
What
now.
weapon did we get from the drawing room?
Sorry, we got the weapon from the dining room. I think.
Jesus, where am I? Yes, the weapon from the dining room, you got the carving fork.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
So
right.
we need
You
to
also got
find-
the weakness from the dining room, which was the silverware, which was the
of course,
red herring.
we got that. That was a red herring.
So you got carving fork and the silverware, and you know that the first aid kit was already
the
found, so that's
kitchen,
not
yeah.
in here. So dining
so-
room is done.
So shall we
Dining
go
room's
into the
done,
drawing
scratched.
room and get both the weapon and the either weakness slash?
Well, we've already got a weapon on this floor.
There is a weapon in every room.
Oh, in every room.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So should we pop over to the?
I'll
to
also
draw-
give you this for free because we're getting late in the session now. There is a weapon in every room, and there is a 1 damage, 2 damage, and 3 damage weapon in every floor.
Oh, we haven't got the 3 damage from this floor.
I'm gonna
Must
get
be in the
that.
drawing room.
Yeah.
Let's check the drawing room. What's up, baby? Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's
I'm gonna
All right.
sneak in and do a quick search for that.
Make a searching
three-pointer.
check. We're bound to fail a fucking searching check. It's
Fair
not
16.
now. Not now though. No, it's apparently still a success.
Can we get to the end of this game without him failing? That would be
I
amazing.
want somebody to count up all of the searching checks he does by the end of the game and tell me.
Tell
And then
us.
I can do the maths on
Have
how
a chat.
improbable that was. All right, you successfully you're looking for a weapon.
Yeah.
In the drawing room, you find that above the painting of the, what was it? A painting?
Above
Oh
the
no, sorry,
painting,
that was
painting.
that was the dining room. This is the hunting room, yeah, with the trophies of the monstrous beasts.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
You see that above the unlit fireplace is a hunting rifle with some bullets, and
What's
so
up?
this is the 3 damage weapon.
Ooh,
What's up?
you've got better fighting than me.
There's also a,
You should take it. You should keep it.
There's also a flesh golem in here. The guy who just came to find you, the Frankenstein's monster. He's the monster of this room.
Oh, okay.
If
Don't
you
do it.
wanted to influence him or whatever, get another clue from him, you can. He knows things about the house. Your stomach is like
Starting
sick
to
of it.
fucking like.
Is there any other info we need?
There's
what do we need?
There's still lots of information to gather.
It would be nice to know where.
You can ask where backup weaknesses are in case you don't want to go to a particular floor or whatever.
Yeah.
So we know the garlic is.
Garlic's in the kitchen, right?
We know the garlic's in the kitchen. We
Yeah.
can just go back there and grab it shortly.
Oh, that's right. We should have. Weren't we in the kitchen just straight immediately out of the crypt? Didn't we check?
Yeah, we were.
We should have grabbed it while we were in there.
You were convincing yourself that you'd searched for everything in the kitchen
Yeah,
when you'd
right.
actually searched for nothing in the kitchen.
Um,
Because then you hadn't gotten the weapon the first aid kit.
we know we're both.
But you were like, we've done the kitchen. I was
We
like, have you? No.
I'm pretty confident we have, Rob.
we know
You
both.
sucked off a pig man. That's
we
all you
sucked
did
off
in the
pig man.
kitchen.
We know where both the horseshoe and the garlic are. To be honest, we just need to know where health kits are now.
yeah, just can you just tell us what some health kits are, dog?
Again,
in the house?
which floor do you want to know?
We've got the one on the bottom floor,
Yeah, we got the one from the basement.
basement. Have we got one in the ground floor yet?
Yeah.
Have we got one in the?
Maybe the
No, we haven't gone into the master bedroom, bathroom, or the guest bedroom.
Okay, so
maybe the outside one, because we could go outside, kill the werewolf with the silver bullet,
oh yeah, outside
and,
health kit.
and get the health kit, and get the horseshoe from the maze.
All right, the outside health kit is located at the reflecting pool.
Oh
Man,
What?
got it.
Yep, you didn't search for it.
Yeah, we didn't.
You searched,
we didn't
you searched for
specify.
something and he said weapon, so I gave you gardening secateurs.
Okay, sure.
And then you searched again and searched for weaknesses, so I gave you the salty residue that turned out to be calcium.
Damn
But
it.
you didn't search again for a health kit.
Okay. Well, shall we quickly pop on? Oh, well, we're still in the drawing room. Let's find the whip. Oh no, we got the weapon.
The drawing
Yeah,
room, you've
got
got
the
hunting
rifle.
rifle.
You've got that- you've got that now?
Hunting rifle.
Yeah, and we should look for the weakness, but it's most likely going to be the backup weakness or the red herring.
You know it can't be the red herring because you're on the ground floor. The dining room had the red herring because it was the silverware that wasn't
yeah.
silver.
that's right.
So it'll be a backup.
So it'll either be the weakness or the backup, and you know the weakness is the garlic in the kitchen. So
Yeah.
yes, it'll be the backup weakness.
we
whose
may as
backup
well, may as
weakness you
well,
don't know?
may as well
Yeah.
find it just so we've
Yeah.
found it.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll?
May as well find it. Everybody looks to you.
52.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, man! This is
Amazing,
insane.
amazing. So hot.
You find it. By the fireplace is a set of iron pokers and stokers. Iron might be useful against one of the monsters.
Iron against a monster.
Something to do with the banshee?
Oh yeah, probably the banshee.
Yeah, but I don't know
So
how.
Banshee is Banshee's weakness is cold iron.
Yeah.
Which you would look up in your fairy tale book and be like, oh, cold iron is good
Cold
against spirits.
iron.
Cold iron.
So that's why the horseshoe is
So the
iron as
horseshoe.
well.
Yeah.
cold iron. So
that's the backup, isn't it?
so these are the backup because they're not made of cold iron. They are solid iron, but they're not cold iron.
Let's go outside.
So I'm interpreting that as just iron that feels
No,
cold.
cold iron is like iron that's been hammered and worked without heat involved in the process.
Shall we?
Let's go outside and
No.
find this.
Let's go to the kitchen and get the garlic.
Oh yeah, let's go to the
Yes,
kitchen
yes,
and then go outside.
Very good. All
boy.
right,
Byron,
you
would
have
you like
done
to
in the
search
drawing room.
again?
Well done.
Yeah, can
You're
I
going
have
to
a
the
quick look for
kitchen.
this garlic, man?
You're looking for the garlic in the
Cheers,
kitchen.
mate.
Yes, you have gotten that it's 3 in and 4 across, right?
No, no,
52.
32 with
3 and 4
32.
across, yeah.
Yes, you are searching with your 3 and 42. Sorry, 3
And 4 across.
3 in 4 across. You realise that, as I mentioned about the kitchen, a floor so grimy you can barely make out the checkerboard tiles beneath. You go in 3 squares of tiles and 4 across from the edge, and you find a black tile on the ground.
Someone
And you
wanna
know that
pop
the-
it up.
Pop it
And
up,
you know-
grab
yep.
the garlic.
Easily enough done. You shatter this tile. You see that the ground beneath the kitchen, which was once a field of dirt, has still got some of its old dirt in it, and there are several bulbs of garlic growing within it.
Good work figuring that out.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah.
Three across. Yeah,
You're genius.
Yeah.
So we've got.
I've been
we've got
watching
the-
too much
we've
of the
got-
beer.
We've got the garlic.
You've got the garlic. The garlic is the main weakness.
We've got the
of
garlic and we've got the
vampire.
silver. We don't have the horseshoe for.
Well, that's outside.
That's in the maze, right?
So let's go outside.
Pushes
deal
in the
with
maze.
the werewolf. Then go into the maze, find the horseshoe.
Okay, just for the
So we're
for the
pocketing
record
the
though,
garlic.
one hit from the werewolf will kill me.
Yeah, you just do you take the rifle, I think, and stand
Well,
back.
Yeah, you can. Is that just flavour or is it
It's
like?
mainly just
is it-
flavour.
Okay, it
I
doesn't
can,
make much
I
difference
can,
to
you can
like-
argue a point, and I'll be like, okay, if you want somebody else to take it, you can. But generally speaking, the monsters go for the person with the highest health
Oh,
to
right.
keep you all alive.
Okay.
All right. So there's
Let's
no difference
let's
about being in
roll with
melee
it.
or
Not particularly.
That's just like Flavavia.
By the way, while could I have your? Now you've got a 3 damage weapon. Can I have your 2 damage weapon, please, Byron?
All right. So
Could
you've
I,
now got
could I have your steak?
We're all carrying so much here.
Can I have your steak? Thank you. Throw it here. Throw it here. Comedy.
You have a 3
question
damage hunting rifle, 3 damage pistol, 3 damage
Yes.
sword, and a
3
2 damage
damage.
stake.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well done. You're getting there.
All right, nice.
Take on these monsters now.
You got the 2 damage stake.
All right. So you go outside into the grounds. Which of the 3 rooms in the grounds?
Reflecting pool. And get some health. Reflecting pool.
All right. You go to the reflecting pool. Are you doing so quietly because
I'm
the monster is still alive
sneaking.
in this region?
I'm sneaking.
Sneaking.
So the 2 of you sneaking ahead,
What are you guys doing?
I guess
leaving these guys behind, or what?
I guess we stay behind again in the common area, like the.
The path around the house.
Yeah, we just kind of hold back.
And then you go in there, look for the monster, and bada bing, bada bing. Yeah, we hang
All
out.
right. Sneaking from the 2 of you.
Yep.
81. Yep.
You succeed.
Yep.
You succeed. All right.
But I'm on 4, so I need
You're
to.
on 4, so you need to
and I
go again.
succeed
Thank you
Oh,
for
I'm on 4.
remembering.
Is that a problem?
what
Oh
about-
yeah, you should have been rolling at disadvantage on everything while you've been at 4.
Byron.
Yeah.
You know how I've mentioned like 4 or 5 times every time that everybody goes to 4, and I'm like, you should
roll
be at
again.
disadvantage on all rolls.
Byron.
So all of those
Succeed again.
searching checks that you've just succeeded on, like knowing where the things are and knowing where the all those things, so you should have been rolling twice.
Roll
I
4
rolled a
times.
thinking.
All right, that was a failure. Okay.
What? No, it wasn't a failure.
Yeah, that
Second
was
one was
79.
70.
No, you got 81 for sneaking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
oh,
found
yeah.
it.
Failure. It was a
Wasn't a
success.
failure.
So you had 40 something for sneaking. You both succeed.
Fuel.
You
Oh my God.
snook sneak to the
For future reference, just one person, higher odds, better odds.
True,
One
true.
person.
Very true. Very
then
true.
But then if they end up fighting the guy, if they fail,
yeah.
they
True.
fight the
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
and then
true.
they're on their own.
Do you?
Horror
Are we
movie, not
searching
good
for the
real.
werewolf?
I'm going to do a.
So you're at the reflecting pool. Are you sneaking up on the werewolf first? Is that the intention?
No, I think we're searching
think
for
it was-
the health kit.
Yeah, that's
All right.
first and foremost.
So you've
right?
succeeded on a sneak, and then you're going to do something else. So we'll jump back to these guys. What are you doing while these guys are doing their thing?
Withstanding.
Make me a withstanding check,
Just chilling,
Just chilling.
just chilling.
making sure he doesn't pass out with all his
Genuinely, withstanding is just like you're in such like panic
just
and
standing.
terror.
Yeah, what are you
What's
doing?
withstanding?
Just chilling, nothing.
Chilling.
Just waiting.
Your
You
anus
need to be
is
doing
so
something
tight.
because there's a
I'm
chance
just
of
trying to
failure that they
manipulate
come.
you,
Into what?
and to just, I'm just manipulating you.
You're a horrible.
I'm just
for the
negging
sake
you.
of it.
I'm just negging you. Yeah, sweet.
That is a success. All right.
Well, I'm getting
so
flustered.
He's
Yeah.
manipulating you to go in first, I guess, when,
Okay.
when you
I'm just
eventually
I'm
shoot
just like,
find
have
the
you
thing.
checked your teeth?
All right. So no failures yet. So the wolf is still hunting somewhere else. It seems. What's your intention here at the reflection
Trying
pool?
to find the
Trying to
health
find a
kit.
health kit.
Yeah,
All
so we
right.
need to
First
get
aid
you.
kit. You're
so
both on
searching for
4.
the first aid kit.
Yep.
And Ron's on 3. Twice, baby. Oh, succeed.
35.
Twice.
Pass. It's a 6.
Oh, it's a 6. It's a 6. I thought it was a 9.
60.
Okay.
Still a pass.
Succeeding.
Um,
So you succeed on searching. You find a little, you know, those like little barbecue areas that are set up in public parks, like public barbecue free for use kind of thing. You find one of those, and in it a cupboard with a first aid kit.
Now I'm on 4. You're on 4. You're on 3.
but it makes more sense for someone to be able to take a full hit and not die.
6.
Yeah.
So you might as well get you guys past
Well,
4.
as well, and we'll make
And
them
also
not, so it'll give them
I think Byron should. I think
I
you
think
should
I'm going
take
to
it.
take this.
Yeah, you
so,
take
so
it.
he can
Yeah.
do the
All right.
searching checks.
Yep. Chuck yourself back up to 5. No longer disadvantage
You
on
need
all
to
the
search
things.
and he can attack with his 3 weapon without disadvantage.
Yes.
And we
Chuck, you
have
can
we
attack
have
and
now we have
search and all
fully
the things.
checked the reflecting pool, so there's nothing more here. And the werewolf's not here. We may as well go collect the guys and go somewhere else.
To the maze.
Let's go to the maze.
the maze.
He's going to find us eventually.
We also haven't been to the forest yet.
Yeah, true.
Did you say that the werewolf is not here?
The wolf's
somewhere
outside
out here.
somewhere. He's just not in the
But
reflection.
not
on
on
the
the
reflecting pool. Yeah.
So the areas out here are, okay, one more time, we've got the maze,
The maze, the reflecting pool, and the forest.
And we have
pool,
already ticked off reflecting pool basically.
Yeah.
Forest.
and forest.
Well, we may as well go maze because we know the horseshoes
Yeah.
there. So let's go to the maze.
Get
we've
that
done
first.
the pool.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But
you're
let's
into
go
the maze.
there with the intention of finding the werewolf and sneaking up.
Yeah, yeah.
You're all going to the maze then.
Yeah, so
Oh
that
God,
we
we're
go
gonna split
back
up,
into
aren't
the common area to go.
Okay. Sneaking check from both of you then to get back to the common area.
42.
2, is that a success?
Yes.
Yep.
And I also succeed after 2
Succeed.
rolls.
So the 2 of you get back
Why
to
do
the
you get advantage?
I get disadvantage because I'm
Oh, okay.
wounded again. The 2 of you head back. You all met up at the common area. Your intention is to go to the maze now.
Yep.
All together, or just sneaky guys first?
It's been working Sneaky Goes first,
It
hasn't
kind of
it?
has been, but I'm worried with the logistic. We're not just in a doorway now; we're in a maze. And will it be more difficult for us to find you guys if the fight starts?
But I'm
with
like
the-
really awesome in mazes.
yeah, you've got training.
Canonically, from today's session, he has.
Can he give us all advantage by telling us how to get through a maze?
I've got an idea in mind for
Okay.
how that's gonna tie in.
Basically, if we
you-
all go
are you
together,
all
just
going
assume
or
we're
not?
going to fail the sneak because I'm 20.
So I'm 21.
So I represent the
Yeah.
weakest link in the whole
So-
chain.
yeah, and I'm just a
And
little,
if you
I'm just a
fail
little bit better than
2
you.
checks, you summon the werewolf.
Yeah.
So we're gonna sneak in.
But is it going to be more difficult for us to find you in a maze? Unless we have a plan. Like, you just only turn left in every corner and then we can find. I don't know if like.
Put your
I'll
hand on the
overthink
right
this.
wall and keep going.
Yeah.
I've got heaps and heaps of flowers in my back pocket, and I just keep dropping petals.
Oh, you
So
pick
I'm
up the flowers.
this is
You
where
pick up
guys
the
are gonna
flowers.
go.
Very, very good. Yes.
My man. D&D
So you're going into
over
the maze
here.
first. I need you to salute. Are you all
You
going
guys
in?
going by
or are you
yourselves?
going?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sneak in.
let's go on first.
Sneaking the 2 of you first.
I was going to say, before we do that, we know we're going to face a werewolf. This doesn't help us face the werewolf. We might as well just face the
Oh
werewolf.
yeah, I guess so. You guys attracting it.
He will attack first.
Yes, but why don't we? How do you?
We sneak in
is
with
it
the
searching or sneaking to find him first.
To find him first is you need to choose one of the 3 areas, the one of 3 rooms. Go there with a successful sneak, and then also make a successful search. And he's
Okay,
there.
well let's all go trying for successful sneak, and if we don't,
Alright,
he
well,
turns up
well,
regardless.
that's not going to happen.
It's
so-
just that if
I mean,
you,
one of us
if you
has to
summon
pass.
him,
he
gets to go
attack
first.
no,
yeah.
everyone has to pass, right?
If there's one fail,
no,
it's
if,
okay.
if
One
there's one
fail
fail,
is
it's
fine.
okay because nobody's failed yet in the grounds, I don't believe.
No,
in the
no.
gardens.
No one has.
Okay.
Okay, let's all sneak into the maze.
Okay,
so-
and fail.
Yeah.
Yep.
And fail.
So, so this is
Double foul.
I mean, does it matter if I
Nah, it
succeed?
doesn't matter.
I succeed, yeah.
All right. So as you enter the maze, there's just a bunch of you walk around one of the corners in the maze and just disturb a bunch of birds that were there and suddenly.
We start blasting.
I can't
Can we
withstand another
shoot? And I start doing.
You hear this
I-
as one of the hedge walls just explodes outwards. He grounds around the corner and he's going to go with
And I
an
go,
attack.
sorry. No, you're tunneling me. No,
Genuinely, you're tunneling.
you're tunneling me. You could have gone for someone else and you've come for us. You're tunneling me. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Is this a game?
How dare you?
Demo daylight.
Demo daylight game.
Okay, you
But
do
it's
have
like-
the silver. So as he comes around, he doesn't like that. He's not going to be able to use his offensive ability, which is strong, which is giving him the extra damage on every attack.
Oh, thank God.
So he's down to a regular 4 damage rather than a 6.
Oh, great.
He's also, with you having the actual silver, not the backup, he's also not able to use his health power, which was to negate the first damage of every attack.
Oh shit!
So, so two
glad
damage goes down to 1, 3 damage goes down to 2.
I'm glad that
and you
we
would
have
have.
the
He was
silver.
one of the toughest of the bosses, but with the silver, very good. He's down to a regular wolf, so he's going to make an attack. Who's got the highest?
Me.
He's going to go for you. Withstanding, please.
But you've also got great withstanding, so
I got great with the but I'm going to lose
Either
my
way, he's
advantage on
gonna
my
get you down
shooting.
to- yeah.
Is what I'm gutted about. 4.
4 is a success.
Yeah.
So he does 2 points of damage to you.
So now I'm wounded again. So just damn it.
Wounds you. There's some guts
That's
coming
bad.
out. That was his turn.
Ow!
Over to the rest of you. What are you guys doing?
Hiya!
Attack him with a sword.
63.
63 on the fighting. That is a success.
but at disadvantage still.
Oh, yeah.
Wounded?
I'm
Yeah,
wounded.
you're wounded. So
We're all at disadvantage now.
Okay, we're still good.
Okay.
41. Okay, so that hits. 3.
All right. So Wolf, and you've hit him for 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Well done. Which is a full 3 rather than a 2 because you've got
My
the
man.
silver. Well done.
Who's on
going
my
next?
turn, so I get cancel out disadvantage on my next attack. I'm going to think on how to attack a werewolf this turn.
Okay.
And use my Book of Folklore.
Werewolves.
Book of Folklore. Thinking. What the f can I do for a werewolf with a stake?
What do you
think? Okay. And I succeed.
You succeeded.
What do I
You didn't
think?
have disadvantage on it.
Well, if I use the Book
Oh,
of
with the
Folklore.
book you don't. It cancels out. Yeah.
What can I do? I
You
could
think-
probably
you
hit
think-
him with
you
the
think-
stake.
You think, yeah, as long as they've got their weakness, their immunity weakness withdrawn because the
What do I
presence
do
of
with a
silver.
wooden stake against
They
this?
have regular human vital organs, so you need to stab it in one of those. you
Yeah.
think. Okay, so that'll give you advantage on your next attack on the next turn.
So sorry, you didn't attack.
What are you doing?
Well, I've got a
Give himself advantage on his attack next turn.
I've got a hunting rifle here,
You
which
do.
gives 3 damage.
Correct.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Shoot it.
So I'm going to stand at a distance and just
Oh yeah.
Bam! Make a fighting check. You're not at disadvantage because you have
93.
your.
Far out.
Oh, not at disadvantage, it doesn't matter. You
Nice.
fail anyway. Fail.
Damn it. I shoot as well. Shooting.
Silver bullet
24 is
pistols.
good, but disadvantage. Pass still. 69. 69?
Nice.
Yeah,
69,
Nice.
nice.
So that's
So how
pass.
sexy does this look?
It's,
Shoot him. 3 points of
it's a
damage.
bit of wind blows my hair while I do it. And I power forward a while.
yeah, sexy pistol firing.
It's 6 pistol firing.
Cool, that is a hit, direct hit. Another 3 points of damage from the pistol.
Have you attacked Ron?
He did, yeah. Sword, pistol, these two succeeded. You succeeded on your thinking, and he failed with his thing. So back to the top of the
Salt's
round. He is going to go again.
Apologies,
now
not
got the
accepted.
highest.
I don't know quite the mechanics and the rules of this game,
You've
but
now got the highest. So
I'm
he's going for
wondering
you.
if I can, just before he attacks, I want to manipulate him.
You can do that as your action instead of
okay.
attacking.
That would be your turn, yeah.
He's going for you because you got the highest, highest whatever. I was reaching down for dice. This is not a game where I roll dice. You are going to make a withstanding check because he's going to hit you for 4 or 2.
66.
Oh,
66,
no.
is that a fail?
Yep.
It's a
He
fail.
hits you for 4 damage. You're down to 1 health.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Oh, shit, big balls.
Just almost disembowels Brian in front of you guys.
And insults me with
Disembowels. He disembowels. I don't know. I was trying to come up with some other name for you. He disembowels
me.
bowel in front of you guys. That is his turn. Who's up? What are you doing?
I'm shooting.
Shooting him. Make an attack.
I'm attacking.
Shooting vibes.
4 and 71, so got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
That's another direct hit to him.
Go, Ron.
So I was going to try and be clever and use my turn to do some sort of weird manipulation.
Just hit him.
Just
Just
hit
hit
him. Yeah, I think.
Just hit him.
Sword, and you're good at fighting.
You got 2 of them. You got 2 of them.
Okay,
mate.
70, but
Good.
it's 75. But
75, is that a success?
But it's
at
at disadvantage.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
Oh, yes,
63?
63, okay, sweet.
63, both of them succeed, so you succeed. That is another 3 damage to him, and he's
Okay.
looking bad.
So, Alan and Rowan.
Stop reading your book. Stop reading your book.
Alan and Rowan have just made successful attacks.
Yeah.
And they're both looking. You look sexy. You look
Thank
cool
you.
with your sword.
Thanks.
I just I throw the book over my shoulder nearby because I'm going to
Yeah,
pick it up really shortly.
Throw it over my
then
shoulder and
I
catch it in
throw
my
it over
pocket.
my shoulder. It goes. I look so fucking cool because I've invoked bad boy.
Oh, bad boy!
Boom! Into my pocket. Out of my other pocket. Sunglasses. Cigarette.
Love it.
Lit. I don't have disadvantage anymore.
You don't have disadvantage because you're reading from before.
Do I get
your fighting was
advantage from
normally
bad boy? It's
Yeah,
at
no-
31.
So it
goes up
doesn't
to
give you advantage, it
51.
goes up to 20. So it goes up by 20, so 51.
51.
Bad boy, you now have
Bad boy.
more than half chance of success.
Bad boy.
Bad boy with a
Please,
snake.
please succeed, because I want this to look cool. Jesus.
Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy.
And I don't, so I jump at him with a stake. And then sit down.
Yes.
But you made it look as cool as
I
possible.
made it look, I
Yeah.
pushed between the two of you.
They say that a hero stays now got
I wanted that to look
Backhand
cool.
0-0
I
sliding.
wanted that to look
Damn it, damn it.
We've still got your attack for this turn.
Yes,
haven't
I'm
we?
just gonna like shoot from the hip now.
Hunting.
Hunting rifle from the hip.
97! I can sneak and search, but I cannot shoot for shit.
And you're at disadvantage, not that it'll matter because you're already failing. Boom! Another hunting rifle.
That's my disadvantage.
Another hunting rifle. 92. Failed on both of them. Bing! You shoot off. Maybe I should have come up with like a critical fail, like shoot an ally if you fail on both of your disadvantage. Anyway, you shoot off. Doesn't hit the target, which means. And he was down to 2 health left as well, so you could have killed him, but you've missed. So he gets to go again because it's top of the round.
Shit.
Who's got the most
someone's
health?
gonna die.
Guys, we got a 3, we got a 1, we got a 4 and a 4. All right,
and
odds and
Alan, yeah.
evens. Odds are
It might
evens.
be, we've got a bit
odds,
of
he's
chance
going
of
for you,
actually
Alan.
hitting
I
him.
jump, if it's going to be Alan, I jump in front of him.
Sacrifice. All right.
A little badass
All right, he's going for you.
No, yeah, but I'm still just in bad.
What's your withstanding?
On the edge.
Hang on,
I'm going to die.
before you do,
Protecting the guy with a huge
before you do,
withstanding.
before you do, he could mitigate the damage and not die. Quite likely.
Okay, I'm about to jump up in front of the guy.
But you just trip over, you fall
Trip
over
again.
again.
Yeah, trips over the stage.
Okay, that's true,
With
that's true,
standing.
that's true.
Scrape your chest.
And if you fail, you die.
Okay. 47 disadvantage. 65.
thank God.
I just survived.
You succeed. All right, 2 points of damage. Slashing and crashing at you. You are alive for one more round.
Jesus Christ.
Who's going to try to finish him off?
Shoot him in the face!
There's blood hanging out of him.
21.
He's just disemboweled you.
Oh, I got him.
You got him.
Bang, bang, bang.
Just like clashing. You put the pistol right under his chin. You say something cool as you finish him. And as you shoot, he does dodge it because he's got to stay alive to give you a hint. It
Okay.
blasts some of his jaw.
Wait! What can I do to keep me alive? I'll give you a hint about something. One of the other bad guys, maybe.
Tell us. Are there any other clues we can?
It would, not really. Tell us how to kill Dracula while we're all on 0 health.
Let's see what we got. Hints.
Tell us where
hints.
there's got to be more health. There's a big godly amount of health somewhere.
If we climb into that reflecting pool, will we heal to 10 hit points?
You definitely will. All right. He will tell you. Let's see. What have we got left? That's
There's
useful
not much
for
to go.
you?
We kind of know everything now.
We've got that the. I'll give you pretty much the rest of it. Then we've got the stuff that you delivered in the package. Is clues to where each weakness is located.
Oh, cool.
If you'd have bothered to open the package
Oh my
at all.
God.
By the
Cool,
way,
cool.
that's one thing he tells you.
Nice.
What package? What?
The package we delivered.
The whole reason.
Oh my god! We
It's a
had
package from the
sitting
beginning.
there.
It has
All the
5 clues in it to where each weakness is located.
Why didn't you tell us that before, Rob?
Because you didn't ask for a generic clue. You've been asking for specific
is a
clues, and I've been
damn
and it's
shame.
been on the list of generic clues. All right, so that's his one clue that he gives you. Manipulation check for if you want to. If you succeed.
32.
What a shorthand sound.
Don't even need to say it anymore.
32 is a success.
This wounded werewolf, it's just like...
He's got the dying werewolf. He gives you another clue. All right, so we've got that. We've got that. We've found all of these now. You found all of those things. Okay, so what he's going to tell you is the location of the last 2
Backups.
first aid kits.
Oh, first I could
Let's see. What have you not found? You've not
Upper
found the
floor and
upper floor.
attic.
Upper floor, he tells you, is the bathroom. Is where
Okay.
the thing is. And
Oh,
because we're coming to not too much time left, I'll say he gives you the other one as well. The other one is in the chapel. There is a first aid kit.
Oh, man,
Oh,
we
sorry,
were
not
in
the chapel. Storage room.
I went for a crap in there. I didn't even look around.
You didn't have a
Oh,
look
in
around.
the bathroom, yeah.
In the storage room, not the chapel. Sorry.
Storage.
Okay,
cool.
so bathroom and storage.
Okay, well, we have to go to the upper floor to kill old Dracula anyway. I think the Banshee can kind of just live because we're not going to survive. We're not going to survive 2 fights.
Let's just go for the jugular.
You now have the outer region to take another rest.
Just for the record.
All of the gardens are open to you, so you can
For
have
the record.
another rest.
We could have just found his weakness and gone straight for Dracula right from the start.
You could have.
Hypothetically.
You could have.
And then that might have let us escape.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Hey,
Not necessarily.
you know,
We take a nap.
We live in
Yeah,
the...
All right, you take a nap. You
Rest
get
your
1
speech.
health back.
Okay.
At the end of that hour, let's see, who's one of the outer
We'll take another
regions?
nap. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if he gets to suck them off first. You get to see who comes to you. Coming out of the maze, a monster made of vines and plants comes over and says, he doesn't even get to say what he's going to say. Before you suck his berries. You suck his berries dry. In this plant monster.
You jump him and pull his face in.
and then he goes, all right, you can get another hour. And you have another nap for an hour. You get another hit point, everybody.
Man, you are...
I'm on 6, so I'm
You are
beyond.
relentless.
I feel like I need a withstanding check to see how you're doing.
I need a health kit because I am on 4.
I'm on 3.
I'm on 5 now.
If I can get a health kit, I will be able to shoot well.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious, that was funny.
Health
Out of interest, what was this vine man going to say?
Who was this guy?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. You got his dick so excited.
Because it's fine.
Guys, I've got some amazing thing to...
Rob spent 3 days working on that.
Well, bathroom.
I can't wait to tell you that.
So here's the thing: if we go to the bathroom to get the first aid, then we don't have to go to the attic where we could potentially run into the Banshee.
Correct.
Banshee.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yep.
So, should we to the bathroom? To the bathroom. Well, we could sneak one person to the bathroom. Should one person
Well,
sneak?
I'm just going to shoot off. I need to go for
Without sneaking, we can all get up there because we've done all the lower things now.
Where is the Dracula located?
He's on the upper floor. So
Yes,
if we
he's
go
up
to the
in the
bathroom,
attic,
that's
right?
who we're meeting.
I know. I thought that was Banshee.
No, Banshee's in the attic.
Oh yeah, Banshee's in the attic. That's
Oh,
right.
he's upper. He's up here. Okay. Drac.
Have you offered Dracula? Have you offered
Haven't
Dracula?
yet, dog. I've got it up the sleeve.
And Dracula loves sucking. All vampires love sucking.
I want
Yeah.
to suck your dick.
He's like, we're going to have a
Okay, well,
competition.
let's go to upper, and see if we can get the health tip
This
before.
is not gonna. I'm so sorry, Rob, that this is what it's turned into.
Yeah, it was meant to be like a.
I'm also so
yeah,
sorry to
right.
get our audience.
Humour.
It was like-
Let's head off to the bathroom. Hopefully, get to the first aid kit before we run into Dracula.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're done in the grounds. You don't want to investigate any of the things, the maze or the
yes.
The forest,
Oh, yes.
forest.
the horseshoe. What's
Let's
the
get
horseshoe?
the
All we
horseshoe.
need is the first aid kit.
feel like we
so
only need the
that's
horseshoe,
fine.
right?
We've got Dracula's.
You could do with a three weapon.
a three. So we need to find the horse. We're in the maze.
Yeah, might as well look for the horseshoe.
Can you
right?
just keep rolling search until you fail?
72?
72 is one success, but with a disadvantage.
53?
Still a success. It is insane.
So we get the horseshoe in the maze.
You find in the maze you can either have the horseshoe or the weapon from here.
We're not going to fight the Banshee, right? So we're in.
But just in case.
Okay,
Just
just in case.
in case.
And now
That
let's see.
convinced me.
Now let's see if we can find the weapon.
So you're going for the horseshoe, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So at the center of the maze, you find a plaque that reads, "May your luck be turned around in life, and your soul kept pure in death."
May your luck be turned around in life. And
And your soul kept pure in death.
Souls.
I roll
Soul
a-
of a shoe.
I roll a thinking check to what the hell that
All right.
means.
Luck.
96,
Horseshoe.
I'm down.
Luck.
Is it fail or
Horseshoe luck.
Hey, Byron.
thinking?
Byron, would
What
you
you're
like me?
thinking?
Would you like me to think about it? Because
You do the searching. I'll do the
I'll
thinking.
do the
Yeah,
thinking. You
so,
do the
so
searching.
I just got proactively.
I imagine the luck is to do with the horseshoe and the soul is to do with the shoe part of the shoe.
We should just be practicing
succeed.
sneaking right now. I sneak, fail, 22. I fail,
you-
23. Like just slowly. I just keep trying to sneak in front of you. It's 38.
You're like,
Yes, sir.
what are you doing, man?
If you fail twice, you still summon a monster. It's just the boss is gone, so you'd summon the plant monster, the water weird that you sucked off before, or one of the others. You'd still have fights.
I need a list of which monsters you sucked off and which ones you haven't. So I need to know they're like with a relation.
You succeed on your thinking, presumably. All right. Yes, you realise that the luck turning around is definitely referring to a horseshoe. Horseshoes being good luck and being a turned sort of shape. And your soul kept pure, it's definitely referring to the Banshee. And you also, with your check, you realise that the plaque is in front of like a hollow space in this pillar. So you break open the plaque, you shatter this plaque, and you reveal inside the pillar a cold iron horseshoe.
Hey, Byron, that's how you do thinking.
You are the worst.
So, guys, just so you know, I'm actually quite smart, a lot smarter than all of you.
I haven't seen the
and
side.
I-
I haven't
and-
seen the side before.
and sometimes when I think,
This is
I
a
think,
really unattractive side of you, Isn't
no, I'm not.
You know,
bragging.
it's the humble bragging.
No,
It's the humble brag.
it's not humble. I'm just saying it's a fact that you guys are dumb.
Are you searching for the weapon?
Yeah, I want to do for
Massive faker.
Who is this guy?
You're not going to be saying you're the man anymore, are you?
What is that?
I'm not going to be saying the man anymore.
62.
You still got disadvantage because you were wounded.
65.
Hell, why is he not failing? You find easily enough around one of the corners in the hedge maze, you see a pitchfork, which will do 3 damage.
That's what
Can I-
Nae speak
Mate,
Malingo.
please.
Nae speak
Mate,
Malingo.
please.
Pitchfork.
Mate, please.
Sorry, man.
Somebody retract.
Somebody retract.
Sorry,
You
man,
find
you're
the-
pissing me off, man.
You find the pitchfork. Well done. You have
Get a bit
found.
arrogant there, mate.
You've also got the plant monster if you wanted to ask any clues or anything. But it
Oh,
seems like
look, we know everything.
seems like
Plant
at no
monster.
point have you ever been like, I want to know what their weaknesses or what their offensive powers are.
Yeah.
You're just like, we'll find out when we go and kill them.
We're going to have to deal with it one way or another.
Actually, yes. Let's.
What is Dracula's
Yeah, that one.
offensive power?
Well, maybe I
That we don't have.
That
That we won't have to deal with anyway because we've got his weakness.
True.
No,
We've got the
no.
garlic.
You've
So
got- you've got the
it
garlic.
reduces. There's
Doesn't
one.
reduce
There's
it.
one extra thing we could know though. So there's the health it gets rid of,
And the attack
The
ability.
extra attack it gets rid of.
Yeah, and if
Those
you've
are
got,
the two
if
things.
that's the two things. If you've got the proper weakness, then it gets rid of both of them.
I guess so.
If you've got the secondary weakness, then it only gets rid of one of them.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
So we don't need to know.
We'll find out later. We'll find out
Need
soon.
to know. We'll find out.
Yeah, bugger.
Don't give a shit.
Cocky.
Alright,
I do
so-
care. I'm kind of interested, but you'll tell us anyway.
I'll tell you when. I'll tell you in the fight what he would have been doing if you hadn't got his weakness. So where are you going?
Let's go f up Dracula.
Let's do. Well,
Going
Yeah.
straight to
Wait,
Dracula.
wait,
bathroom health.
We've got about
Pass
half an
through-
hour left.
Through the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to the bathroom first.
Bathroom
So
health.
you get up to the ground floor, right beneath Dracula's floor. You
Yeah.
get inside the house, and if you all go to Dracula's floor, it's going to require a sneaking check again.
Okay.
So you're
Right,
sending one
Bryden.
person to go and get
Bryden.
the first aid kit.
Yeah, yeah.
Bryden, shall we go and
Yeah.
shall we go and get the first aid kit?
Yes,
Team of
we-
two again.
You're also in the ground
just
floor
one, just
and the
one.
entrance hall where you left the package.
Oh yeah.
BT-dub.
Should we have a look at the package? Search inside the package.
Let's
go have a look at the package.
All right,
check
so let's
the
go back
traps.
to my Act 1 notes, back up to the setting the scene notes, and back up to where you picked up the package, and say if they try to open the package. All right, who's opening the package?
Is it a searching check?
It is going to be a fighting check because
Oh.
as you try to cut this package open, you realise it is very toughly. It's like when somebody has wrapped something way too and it's just like filled with
Rhodesia.
sellotape. Right, you know, fight your way open with a sword.
82.
To be honest, a sword, a great thing to open a package.
Yeah.
If you fail, you cut yourself with the box cutter for 1 health, or in your case, a sword.
I'm all gravy.
But you cut the box open. If you succeed, you realise the box contains a replacement plaque that reads, "May your luck be turned around in life and your soul kept pure in death," which hints that you need
another
to
one.
break that
Or
open.
another one.
A book called An Effortless and Ideal Solution, which
Oh
you
my
had to
god,
break
this
open
would
to
have
get
really
rid
been
that one.
helpful.
Yeah, because you found the
This would have really been helpful.
a black porcelain tile and some grout from the tile
great.
that you broke open in the kitchen.
Oh.
You find a sensor, which you had to break open to get the fire out of it, the one in the thing.
Cool.
And the last weakness you haven't found is pertaining somehow to a couple of wooden planks looking like floorboards with
just-
some nails.
That
Just
it
to
would
make
have been,
everyone
it would have
feel-
been the salt.
I want to make everyone feel better. We would have opened it, but wouldn't have understood it.
Wouldn't
Wouldn't have
and it
understood
would
any
have
of
made
these
a
things.
difference.
Still like,
So don't worry.
But they were,
know what,
but
Dan?
it was
No,
late.
thanks,
But
man.
the package was called replacements, and it had those.
We still
things
would
in
have
it.
been like, don't get it.
don't get it.
We look. I give myself more credit than that. I would have wrote those 5 things down.
You would have. Yeah, Adam would have got
And
it.
you
Would've-
would have found
you
one of
would've
them, like a
gloated
plaque or
about it.
something, and you'd have been like, oh, they had a replacement for this because you have to break it open to get the weakness, so they have to replace it after every game.
I would have overthought it, gone replacement things. So replace it. What's the R
No, you would have been
stands
like,
for, and the R-E in the alphabet stands for.
How many letters between R and A?
M is a maze.
okay.
M in maze and M in
We've done
replacement.
that.
We've got it.
Replace
Now
maze.
let's go up.
Amazement.
Let's go to the upper floor, and the two of us are sneaking into the
So
bathroom.
the two of you are sneaking to the upper floor.
I'm now commander.
head
It's
up
dirty
the-
in the bathroom, but
You
I'm
head up the main.
commando.
I'm just walking
You head up the main
light-footed.
staircase that is
like-
creaking, and so you have to be sneaky to get up there without Dracula knowing you're coming upstairs. That is a 1. That is a success, but you are currently wounded.
Critical success.
41.
41. So you're still sneaking success, is that?
Correct.
Yes. So that is a success. You
Oh, I
sneak.
didn't need to roll twice because, but I
You're not,
succeed.
you're not wounded, but you double sneak.
Double succeed.
You're
That's
both,
why I'm saying
double
commando on
you're
the
both
ground.
up. You are now going into the bathroom, right? You're,
Yep.
you're choosing the bathroom,
Let's search.
and you're not looking for Dracula.
First, let's search for the health kits.
First
and give
aid
to
kit.
Alan.
Yeah, I need a first aid kit.
First aid kit.
Yeah.
3
Oh my god.
and
He's gonna.
63.
Oh my god.
And
He's
that
done
is-
it. He's done it.
He's done it.
That could be
My
the
God,
last. That might be the
everybody.
last search. Oh, we're gonna search for Dracula.
And you were,
Yeah,
and
Dracula.
you were
We do need
specifically looking for the first aid kit.
If I,
Turns out he lied to you. No, it is in here. The first
He
aid
didn't
kit.
like the sock off, so
Yeah, you did.
What's
Too
in the
much
room
teeth.
is a bomb.
Too much teeth. All right, first aid kit. You find it. You have it. It's in
I've
your
got the
inventory.
first aid kit.
Yep.
Who needs
You
it
wanna use
most?
Me.
1, 2, 3. I'm on 3.
Yeah, getting to 4 wouldn't help you. Like,
So you would be.
getting me to 5 means I can take a hit and I
Yeah.
have an advantage.
There you go. Have a
Oh,
narrow
you have-
bandage.
you have to then get back down to him if you want.
room. Yeah,
well, should we just
Ah,
clumber up?
so I can
now?
sneak
we
back
gotta
down?
get up. We gotta get up.
That's what you're gonna do.
Sneak into
You're now in the
Can I
bathroom. You can now do some more
search
searching.
for Draki?
As you were searching, by the way, you look for the first aid kit in the medicine cabinet right above the thing, and as you close it, there is a girl with black hair right behind you.
Oh
in the
god damn
mirror.
it.
She's like a Seneca kind of vibe.
She is the. I don't know what that is.
Like from the ring.
She like that girl from Fear.
Oh, from the ring. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, the ring.
Kind of like the ring girl, but she's behind you in the mirror. This is the monsterette from this room, a mirror girl.
I just kind of sneak around her.
Okay, she's kind
Just ignore
of
it.
neutral.
Yeah.
Her default thing is neutral.
Currently
We don't need anything from her.
indifferent.
Just
No, we
just-
don't.
Just
we
need
already
She
know
might,
what
need, she
we're
might
doing.
need the bathroom. She might maybe
Just
just
waiting
needs-
for you
She's
to
waiting
leave.
for you to leave.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
waiting for you to leave so she can do her business.
So the
Just
two
push
of
the
us,
brush her teeth
two of
in front
us
of the mirror.
sneak out of the bathroom,
Yeah, I'm just like,
Oh,
Watches as you go past.
and
Sneak.
I sneak as well.
Sneak.
14
14
and 84.
All right, so sneaking goes up by 1, and you fail your sneaking. That was only the first failure on this upper floor.
Oh yeah, so we're all grove
So
for now.
it's just one more failure on the Dracula floor, and he gets
Okay,
summoned.
we're all in
So you
the
are back down on
common
the
area?
common area of
Can I have
the
the
the ground floor. You give him the
Yeah.
first aid kit, you eat it, syringes and all.
Why are you eating
Bro,
bandages?
you gotta stop.
But it works.
how are you supposed to? What?
You're back up to 5. Well done.
Here's a bandage.
Okay, guys. What's our plan? Are we're going up to kill
I
Dracula?
have a question first, and more of a metagame question. If you die, what happens? Like you out of the game? Like what?
Yeah, you
It's a
die.
horror, it's a horror thing, man. It's
Okay.
like, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been a big
You
up.
die, and then it snowballs because now the rest of you
Okay.
have only got
So
3
I
people
don't-
to
I don't-
attack the bad
I-
guys,
I
and
don't
they
mind
likely
if we-
die, and then they
If
likely
we die,
Yeah.
that's it.
I-
Because we're at the end.
We died trying. We died trying.
Yeah.
So you're going for Dracula. You're gonna let the Banshee
Go for Dracula.
live her life.
I think
Live her
we just
on
leave.
life.
Well, insane. Dracula will probably might call for reinforcements. He might be like, all right, this final fight.
Bring the
Bring the other. So if you deal with the Banshee, then.
But we know its weakness, right?
We've got.
Yeah, but then we're still dealing with two.
We've got the weakness.
We just don't have. I don't think we've got enough health between us to take on both
One
of
and
them.
then the other.
One and then
But
the
there
other.
is one more
Health
thingy
kit?
above health
It's only
kit
one
up in the
one
attic.
health point though.
Up in the attic.
wouldn't
And
help
if you,
me.
not
if
actually
you
gonna-
destroy the attic, you
Oh,
will
and
get a
if
rest.
you, then you can have two.
Hey, we're
two
close to the attic, right?
Actually,
If you take out the Banshee, you
if we can
get
take out the Banshee.
potential
Can
2
I
extra each, and the
sneak
extra for the
in,
first aid kit.
Grab
which
the
is 9 health,
grab the
9
first
health
aid
between.
kit and then sneak out.
You can try.
No, the real benefit to betting here is that you can have potentially 2 long rests and give us all potentially 2 extra hit points.
If we take.
But we could lose.
Probably
Yeah, we
lose.
could
You
lose
probably,
it and
we'll
we'll be
probably
at
lose
square
more
one.
in the
And,
process.
and also, the other benefit is it's more satisfying as a story to have killed all 5 monsters.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's try.
The thing is, we all have to sneak up to the attic. That's going to be difficult.
Can I try and sneak in first and just try and get the first aid kit
Okay.
quickly?
Sneak up to the upper floor.
I'm going to sneak with you.
86 didn't work.
Oh no, it's all done.
64.
So, as you are on your own, sneaking up the stairs, that is the second failure on Dracula's floor.
I was
Dracula is
sneaking
summoned
with- I
at the
was
top. No, you
sneaking
weren't, because he said, I'm going to sneak up on my own and get the thing. So he went ahead of everybody else.
The
Now you're in
cameras
a
won't
solo
hurt me.
fight
I
with
said I
Dracula.
go with, but
You're in a solo fight with Dracula. You did not have the Gallic. Or did you? Who had the Gallic? It was somebody. It would have been you because you searched
Yes.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
shattered open the thing.
I've
So you
got
do
the
have the Gallic, thankfully for you, because it means he doesn't get either of his powers. But he is in a fight with you, and because you summoned him, he gets to go first. So he's going to make an attack against you with standing check, please.
oh no, Byron dies.
88.
Is that a failure?
Byron dies.
Is that a failure? Yeah. You take 4 points of damage. How much you got left?
-1.
Yeah, -1. So Byron's dead.
dies.
As he goes, I'm just going to sneak up and get the first aid kit. He walks up the stairs, something creaks, and you see this black smoke whoosh from one of the rooms. It sort of twirls around looking like smoke bats.
I said, Brandon, watch
It
out, but he's
immediately
not
turns-
Brandon, so he doesn't turn around. He does actually like British.
These smoke bats coalesce into this, and think like Nosferatu kind of Dracula, not like Slickback. Slickbacks is when he's like welcoming guests.
Guys,
He turns into this horrible, like withered. And as you reach the top of the stairs and you say, "Look out!" He turns away, opening up his neck, and then and tears out his jugular vein, and just pissing blood. Byron's just pissing blood.
Guys, do you know what the good thing about this is? Bryden will never fail at searching.
He did.
As he, as
legacy.
he, no,
His-
as
he
I,
did fail
on the
multiple-
last moment, I search for a dignified death,
Okay, let's see if you
and
can find.
I get 45 and
He fails on this last one.
50.
Damn it! I was really hoping that last one would be so.
You find a dignified death.
It's not like you had a 90% chance either. Like his manipulation, it was an 80.
Dracula lies me down really quietly.
Closes
Lies you
around.
down?
Yeah, he's like,
After drinking the
then he
blood,
grabs
he
a
just
couple
lies
of
you down.
silver coins.
He's at the top of the stairs
Dude.
looking down at you guys, but he's playing the games by his own rules and he's not leaving his domain yet.
Guys, let's do it.
Just drenched in Byron's blood. He turns and just drifts off
The
without
first
making a
thing
sound.
we do as we go, I do as we go up, is I grab that garlic bulb. I don't know if it needs to be on one of our person?
Whoever's
One
got the-
person in the fight with him needs to have it on
Okay.
their person.
Whoever charges for you, it would be you. I imagine you pull an Aragorn and you say, it's like for Frodo. And you charge off, but you say,
So, for Bryden.
For Bryden.
And it's a 10-minute
Biden.
segment of trying to remember his name.
Bison.
Balin?
Balin.
Bodger.
Barad-dûr.
Balin.
Bison.
Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Song.
Bison.
That's fine.
And
For
I'm
Bison
like,
Tech.
Bison Tech! My last breath. My last breath, I'm like, that'll do.
You rush up the stairs. So you're going in to what? What's your intention? You're fighting Dracula?
And I'm behind him.
Yes, I guess so.
I'm shooting.
Chasing.
We're charging into fight.
Turn into fight.
Okay. So you charge up the stairs. You
And
don't need to make a sneaking check because you want to fail, right? You want him to come.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we want him to...
Because you want to get the
Did
job
we
on him.
see this happen? Or is
He
it-
killed. Yeah. He's
well, I
at the top of the
suppose
stairs.
you
He
see
killed him
You
and
see
then
it.
left.
If it's over and he's gone, maybe
You
it's
see it.
That's as it were.
Can we
try
do-
and sneak?
If they did fighting checks, like the same way you do a sneaking check, if they did fighting checks to get up to go first, would that?
Can it mean that with knowing it's an advantage or something or whatever? More neutral ground?
No.
Okay.
If you want to go first in the combat, you need to sneak up on them and find.
So it's either one person or the other. There's no like neutral, like roll the dice who goes first. Why don't we try sneaking? Then?
Sure. So we're in Byron's...
Better than nothing though, right?
We kind of reset. We need to fail twice, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've
Yeah,
reset.
let's try. I fail. So...
And I fail.
Okay.
So both of you charge up the stairs, and you
By the way,
like turn.
I succeed. Just so you
Okay,
know.
yeah, sweet. So same effect.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
You
man.
charge to the top of the, almost the same effect. He gets to go first. So you charge up to the top of the stairs where his body is. Thankfully, his body lied in the same region, so you still have the garlic in the
Cool.
region.
Hang on, that was my question before. Like, if we, he gets to go first regardless. So if we
No, because if you'd have successfully sneaked,
Oh
you
yeah,
get to go first.
That's what I mean. Same effect as just charging up or trying the sneak. With the same effect.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
Trying or failing, same effect
Yeah.
as charging up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you charge up the stairs. You quickly grab the garlic from his body as you run. You guys turn to run the direction that he left, but then the smoke comes whoosh, wisping in behind, coalesces, and makes an attack roll. Because you have the garlic, he cannot use.
Same as you.
I'm gonna tell you what his powers are, just because I'm
Yeah.
proud of them and I want to.
Yeah, I want to know. I'm
use
genuinely
it.
interested.
He cannot use his enchantment power, which was to make one of you succeed a withstanding skill attempt, or you have to fight your allies
That's what
for
I was
that
doing
round.
when he was like, I was like, I want to leave.
I've got mine less.
So his enchantment power was to force one of you to make an attack against one of your allies, and his health power was drain. He heals for half the damage that he deals.
Oh wow.
Oh, Dracula.
Yeah.
I mean, Dr. A. Kula.
Dr. A. Kula, thank you.
Alexander Kula.
Spent 8 years at hematology school to learn how to be a doctor. Who's got the highest,
We're both
highest
five.
things?
What are you?
5.
I'm 6.
You're at 6, so he goes for you. Make a withstanding check, please. As I keep going for dice just out of habit.
Damn. Nope.
You fail.
Yep.
Take 4 points of damage.
Shit.
Bites down.
Takes you down to 2.
What are you down to? 2?
Oh, two. Yeah.
Takes you down to 2. Blood everywhere. It's now down to you 3.
We look at each other.
What do you
What
got?
do you say? Aim for the bushes.
For the bushes.
There
we jump out the window.
my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Fail.
Fail. Fuck.
92. He's got a 91% chance of success. You rolled a 92.
Oh
So
my
if you roll
god.
it again, that would
Next
now
time you'll be
succeed.
sweet.
Alright, so
I
he fails
72.
with the sword.
I shoot and I hit.
Shoots Dracula and you hit him for 5.
5?
For 3, sorry.
Yeah, 5.
5? No, 5.
Yeah, 5.
Vampire. 3 damage.
I loaded a garlic.
I got one success on my fighting.
Sublimed
Oh,
for
okay.
my soul.
Let's see if I can get another success. Because I have to, because I'm
Because what you only got,
disadvantaged.
30 something?
I'm disadvantaged. 31. I got
31?
I think it was 19. No, damn it, it was 90.
Okay.
Damn it! Ah!
You run at him with the
I'm
stick.
running at it with a pitchfork.
Oh, pitchfork, that's right. He just backhands you to the side.
Gaming, do we get an advantage with the stake against the vampires? Doesn't work like that. Okay.
Just
Watching
damage.
this. Okay.
He's like, damn it.
Let's see. So we've got, that was all 3 of you guys taking an attack. We've now got back to the top of the round. He's going to make an attack. You guys both got 5, so odds and evens. Odds. for you.
Someone else is going to die.
He's going to try and bite you with standing check, please. He can only do 4 damage even if you fail. So
Pass.
succeed, 2 damage to you.
But now you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, no disadvantage.
He's out enjoying himself.
Okay.
It's down to the 3 of you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Full attack. And
31.
31 to hit.
Success, that's 3 points of
again.
damage.
Oh. Come on. Wait. Oh, no! Fucking hell.
I failed.
You failed as well?
Oh my God. I spin the pitchfork above my head to like get him. And then
Stop spinning it!
You spin it, and then you stop it and thrust forward, and you realise with your spinning, you used the wrong side. Just hit him in the chest with it. All right, back to the top of the round. Oh man, see, this is how it snowballs when one of you is dead.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Both turns I roll good on the first. And
Brendan, do something! You have now the highest, so withstanding check, please.
Can for the sake of pure advantage, I suggest if you can.
You've not used your specialty ejecting yet, by the way.
But that's only doing guarantee the hit, really, isn't it?
No, ejecting is not even a guarantee to hit. The reason I said injecting could work is like if you get into a situation where you needed to run, you can f***ing eject them from the room. You could get Dracula out of here.
Oh, you can just throw him out of the window.
You'd be like,
and then
we don't
need
that solve anything?
He was coming
back.
it just prevents you in this fight right now. It gets you out of the fight without a free attack of opportunity as you run. If you wanted
we
to
don't
run.
need to necessarily.
We'd have to
run
fight
now.
him a bit, come back and fight him. With
We're
the
not
same
healing
health.
anymore than us, man.
Let
me
Let's just keep going.
Let's just keep going. What I was going to suggest is that if he's coming, he's about to attack me, is he?
Yeah, he's coming for you.
I was saying if you jump in and try and take the hit and die, at least I'm not at disadvantage for my next turns. Because
You've got. Oh yeah, you'll.
Action
at the moment I'm the best chance we got.
I'm not going to be making any fight.
And you're not going to be hitting him.
So
Bad boy. I know already bad boy.
I see him going for you, and I go Rowan, no!
And you fall over.
Jump in.
All right. You're going to die either way, but make a withstanding check, just for sake.
You've got Saturday off.
80. I'm going to be. I fail both. So.
Both of them. So as he latches down, Adam's head just somehow gets in the way out, bites into your neck, tears out your throat.
My body just rolls over next to Byron's.
You didn't apply for leave.
The garlic to the top of the stairs, just like teetering on the top step.
No.
All right. That was his attack against you guys, so it's back to you two. He is not yet at half health.
I still don't have disadvantage. So
Still don't have disadvantage, so make an attack.
92.
Oh, 92, which is why you rolled before. That's another success! Because you failed, you attack in the exact same way, but you remember from how you failed before how to turn that failure into a success.
amazing.
That is incredible, that just hits. So he's taken 9 health damage.
15 and 37 to hit.
So you hit as well, and with your 3 from that is 12, so blasting him with the pistol, slicing him with the sword. He's looking pretty wounded, but it's back to him. Who's got the most health?
You should
have.
dive in front as well.
So he's going to attack you. You're going to dive in front as well.
But he's already at disadvantage.
Who'd have thought these guys would?
hopefully you don't die from
Who'd
this.
have thought these guys would have just
I just throw myself in
would
front
throw
of him.
yourself in front of Rowan of all people?
What's better though? What's better for
It's
you?
better for you to have him. It's not going to. If I withstand it.
Yeah, but what if you don't? Then you're
doesn't
dead,
dead,
and
you're
it's
gone.
just me left.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
where if I fail it, we're still both.
He's got a
in the fight.
good withstanding. He's got 4.
Yeah, I
Look,
got a good
everybody knows
withstanding.
that 80 is 100%. If anything Sergio is to go by, 80 cannot fail. So you're jumping in the way with standing.
Watch him as he goes.
With disadvantage, doesn't matter. So you take 4 points of damage. You also jump in. And the people watching at home are like, that was a bit repetitive. They just do this exact same gag. He grabs your throat, tears the throat out, and
your body next to it.
lands next to these guys, and you were the one who reached out to grab the garlic. So
Correct.
again, the
Grab the
garlic's right
garlic.
back to the top of the stairs.
The garlic.
It's all on you, brother. What do we? What was you? Wait, I'm losing my sense. So you didn't have a turn yet? He just made an attack. That's right. So it's you.
Okay. All these people diving in front of
You against Dracula.
Manager.
Okay.
15. 15 is a success. How do you kill Dracula? How do you go to finish him off?
So what have I got in my hand? I've got a sword. Oh yeah. So I go stab, and then I'm going for go for the clean off with the head.
Yeah.
And as it's coming around, he goes, I can tell you more hints. But I believe you're.
Well, no,
I
fucking care about your hints.
Yeah.
Well, no, I want to. He's Dracula. He might have revival powers. I don't know. Who knows what the story can go. Yeah. I stop just.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I go,
Yeah.
I'll spare your life.
Yeah.
If you have any way to revive my friends.
Make a manipulating skill attempt.
You're good at this, Nanny.
31.
Did what?
I can resurrect one of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who are you choosing?
You make the choice.
Don't make me do this.
Obviously your favorite employee.
Double or nothing. Like, can you?
Okay, fine. Well, nothing.
Whoever doesn't get revived is...
57.
One more. One more. But I've got to get.
I'll allow you one more, but with disadvantage.
Okay,
So roll
one
twice,
more
you've
with
got to
disadvantage,
get
so
less than a
triple or
90 on
nothing.
both.
I reckon it should be triple disadvantage. You should have to roll 3 times.
Roll again. All right, yeah, I do think that makes sense. So this one is for the second one of the second one.
Okay, for the
So
and then he has to do
for
3
2, you need to roll twice and succeed on both. For 3, you need to roll 3
This is
times,
actually
succeed
for
on all
number
3.
2. So
Okay,
This
here
is
we go.
still number 2.
yeah, great.
So that's a success. He's gonna resurrect 2 of them.
Okay.
If you want the third one,
times.
and this is triple on
Now I
nothing.
have
If
to
you
do
fail
the-
any one of these 3,
Yeah, I know. I can't let anyone die.
58.
58. Okay.
One success.
Okay, 53.
53.
This is the one.
10% chance. Jesus Christ! Six successes in a row with a 90% chance on each one. He goes,
Fine. I'll resurrect them.
in lieu of a hint, and in lieu of a second hint, you've managed to persuade him to resurrect your friends. He lifts his hands up, and this black swirling mist flows off of him and into the 3 various respective throats. Each of you comes back to life with 1 health, and then Dracula,
I'm impressed.
and then he turns into bats and out the window.
Wow. That was a nice sleep.
I had a... Were you asleep? Because I died.
I had a
I
cut.
died. You
Last
enjoyed
thing I remember, I was just sneaking upstairs.
That's the second time I've died.
Hey guys, shut up.
You know, let's go home. You now have the upper floor free for a break if you want to. If you want to take out the Banshee.
Okay. Well, we've got. Yeah, let's rest.
2.
Am I
So
still?
rest
am
1.
I
You
still
get up
on?
to. You're at 1 more health.
Did I take damage? I can't remember if I'm still
I don't
on.
think you did because he was
Okay.
going to hit you with 5 and he jumped in the
I'm
way.
actually
He was
still
going to
on
hit you again and he jumped in the way.
Okay. So we'd have a rest and
And then you killed him.
one health each. So
Yep.
now you guys are all on 2 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm on 6 health.
Correct.
And then we can. And then I'm assuming.
And then the
someone comes out
Banshee. The Banshee sends somebody in from the upper floor. Let's say
Are we dealing with the Banshee? Are we really going to try and fight the Banshee?
appropriate. The vampire spawn that was in the master bedroom comes out. Just a young woman, maybe in her 20s or so. Just really thin, really pale skinned.
I just neg her.
And she comes out and says, the Banshee's still waiting for
You're
you.
looking a bit pale, but you're all good in my book. Yep, got a 5 for another hour.
Yet to fail any of his manipulations. So you persuade her to give you another hour.
Yeah.
You've got 1 more health each.
Okay, well, I've got 7 health now if we want to try the Banshee.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
We've
We've got the upper floor if you want to search anything on the upper floor.
Oh, and there's also.
We've got
there's also
the health. We've got the.
one-
Oh no, we didn't get
What
the
happened?
health kit. You died.
No, I got.
You got the health kit from
Oh
here.
no, we got
It's
it
the
and put it back down. Yeah.
So
we could go-
Yeah, you don't
Hold
have
on,
any
what
of
have
the
we
other things.
got to get the Banshee with?
The horseshoe and the
The
cold
horseshoe.
iron.
Which we've got.
Oh yeah, so we've got the backup and the backup.
You've
Yeah.
got,
Oh,
the, you got the weakness and the backup.
Weakness
yeah.
and the backup.
What would happen if we just tried to escape? I don't know. I don't know what this.
I will to get to that. Just because let's say you try it, you get all the way to the portcullis with the 2 guards. You see that there are 5 symbols around the portcullis gate.
okay.
4 of them are scratched
Okay.
out. One
Yep.
of them is still there.
Okay,
The
let's do
portcullis
that.
is
Let's
still
do
there.
that.
spend 20
Banshee.
minutes just
You do
discovering
that.
that. Thank you.
Come back.
Yeah. And those guards are just like
Move to the side.
looking at
One
me.
more.
They just point
Okay.
at the
They
attic.
point at the window in
No
the attic,
heads,
and you
just-
see this beautiful woman with floating hair just kind of looking at you from the attic.
I start blasting.
From here.
Can we get take of opportunity vibes? sneak attack or whatever you call
I
it.
think Byron and I should just start shooting, right? Like,
Yeah,
can
I've
get-
got a long range
get up to-
hunting rifle.
Yeah, she's also a ghost, so you can you won't get your weakness. You won't get her weakness.
I load the
in the same
horseshoe
room.
into the gun, and I fire the horseshoe.
It breaks the gun. Well
Damn
done.
it.
You've got no. You've got
retract.
back to your golf club.
Comedy retract.
Comedy retract.
Now there is still a first aid kit on the upper floor, but it
On the
won't
Banshee's
actually
floor. Yeah.
it won't actually benefit any of us because
No.
we're all on 3 health.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
it could.
Oh, yeah.
If I
but
take
even
a,
halving
Yeah.
damage, it's still only going to half it that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
It wouldn't help you either, actually. Like, regardless.
You also don't
Odd
know
number.
what,
No, what
her
it would do is
power
that-
is or her
if
health
I
power,
took
which
a
could
full
be
hit, if I took,
related.
it would mean that if I
Now, if you took a full hit at 8, you go down to 4. and
4,
then
would
you're
I be on disadvantage anyway?
Odd numbers don't really matter. 'Cause that,
Yeah. Okay, so it's not really that useful.
It's because you haven't been fighting the monsterettes, which can only do 1 damage. So that
Oh,
would
of
have taken
course.
you off of the.
Of course, yeah.
You've just
Yeah,
been sucking
right.
them all off.
Yeah, no,
You,
My
clearly-
man.
you would have got the set.
Oh, man.
Well, shall we just in,
There's
just
15
in case
different
some
monsterettes
math
in the
somewhere, maybe we give you the
The
first aid kit because you're good at fighting.
Yeah. If we can. Yep. Okay.
So your intention is what? Go find the first aid kit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
The last remaining first aid kit
On the
is on
store-
her floor.
it's on the
So-
storage
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you head to the upper floor, right beneath the ladder up to the
Byron.
attic.
One last time, shall we just start doing some sneaking and searching?
Sneak and search.
The old sneak and search.
Sneak and search.
The old Adam and Byron sneak and search.
just one thing. If like just exactly like what happened with Dracula,
Just a copy.
just
a
learning
copy-paste.
from what just happened
I'm
with.
going with this time though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. This the fact is, I feel like we should all be sprung together. Than you guys being weak as shit,
Come on,
being
guys.
sprung, dying immediately. Whereas if I'm there with you, she has to go for me.
God damn it, he's right.
That is true.
God damn it, he's right. Okay, well let's all.
Before you all,
Let's all
before you all
search.
head upstairs, then, just because this might become important, who's holding the horseshoe and who is holding the iron poker?
I've got
I-
the iron poker.
And
With the
I
iron
have
poker,
the
what's
horseshoe.
the horseshoe?
Which is the potent? Which is the good one? And
The
which is
horseshoe
the
is
I've got
the
the
good one,
backup.
the other one is the backup. Yeah.
That's the backup.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's all
So
sneak
you're all sneaking
and
upstairs?
then Byron search.
Sneak and search team.
I'm super on board with that by that
Okay.
face.
41. And you've got to do two.
Success. You need
Doubles,
to go
eh?
twice because you're below 4.
90, so miserable.
I have to go twice as well.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Twice, but you already
I got a
failed.
1.
Oh, no. It's 28. Still not enough.
Increase it.
Don't
You haven't been
You
increasing your
dick.
sneak-ins every time you've been failing.
Definitely wouldn't be
It
28.
wouldn't be
You
that.
failed sneaking at least
Quite.
3 times.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably like.
Yeah, I've got it.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3. You'd be on about
maybe like
24, let's say.
20.
Do you reckon I've done enough to get to 90? Have I failed enough to get to 90?
From 21?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd say
I don't remember you
probably
failing 70
89?
times
I-
in this session.
You know, there's no chance if we go back and look over it though.
I don't think so.
Can we review the footage real quick?
let's
Let me
see,
go back. Check how many times
I'm
it's
gonna
failed.
choose to
See if it's
believe you.
70.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a
So
search round.
failure here.
Yeah,
She's
success,
Successes and
Yeah.
successes over there, but that was 2 failures
That's
in
the
the attic. So as soon as the last person gets up to the top of the rung, shrieking banshee arrives and gets an
Me.
attack
Yeah, sure,
on
here.
you. Withstanding check, please, because you have the cold iron. She doesn't get her powers.
And what are
What
they?
would
out
the
of
powers
interest?
be?
What were her
Which,
powers?
I'm
Well,
interested.
since
I'm
you'd like
actually
to know,
curious,
since
very
you'd like to
interested.
know,
Very creative and interesting answers.
her offensive power is a power called Frightening, where everybody has disadvantage on fighting checks while in her presence.
That'd suck.
Yep.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
That'd suck.
And
Doesn't
her
change for me.
health-related power is called Ethereal. She takes half damage rounded up.
Okay. Well, I'm glad she doesn't have that.
How many times did I hit it when I was just blasting it from the ground?
Zero times. You've got terrible aim with a
So
pistol.
she's
Terrible
coming.
aim with a
She's swiping at me.
She's swiping at you with standing check.
is
I'll take
so
4
lightning.
damage.
Byron,
Okay.
as one of our first. What's your fighting? You're 43.
44.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
going to do
44, you're good. You take 2 points of damage from her
First aid
cold
kit.
wash,
Okay.
cold shower through your lungs.
that brings me to 5.
Oh, look at this.
Just
It's
all
filled
good.
up his whole health bar as well.
Yeah.
Instead of fighting, I'm going to do searching for the health kit.
Okay, your first action, searching for a health kit.
Success and
Come on.
I don't see how that health kit helps.
success.
All right, with a success, you dart off to the storage room. This is the first time in the storage room, so I might as well read what it is.
Oh, here.
6.
A small cluttered room with wooden walls and a floor you can't even see under the junk and boxes and useless crap. In here is the choir boy you've met before as the monstret. There is a useful item. There is a first aid kit which you find because of the successful search, and then there is a weakness as well.
Is there one first aid kit or 2?
Look at manipulation.
Manipulating Rob.
Oh no, I've got a really bad. Oh god.
Maybe I.
No, but he's the one who asked for it.
Ah.
You fail. There is no first aid kit.
I'm one. Is there a way?
It was a
half a first
double
aid
or
kit
nothing. You didn't know. No, there's not a second one.
I'm just wondering if I eject.
Maybe the man should just be super embarrassed
If I eject one of.
I can't think of any way. This is why when I said when you're choosing your specialty word, don't make it too niche. Just say you're like, I want to be able to apply it to a broader thing.
I eject the banshee just and put it to she
No,
must
I'm
be
trying to find a way. This is what I'm trying to craft.
Making an attack.
Is I eject something which makes another health kit appear, and then
If any of you can think of a way to channel ejecting,
The choir boy is sitting on a box
and he won't let you
in the
search in
storage room and won't let you
If you
search it.
eject
So you
him from the
eject him
room,
out the
eject him
window.
out the window, and then look under the box, and there's another health kit. And if I take that health kit and the other health kit, that would mean that I would still.
You'd be upset.
If I did,
I will allow
take
it.
it.
Alright, I will allow it. So
God.
you wait.
That was.
So you are invoking ejecting to search for another health kit. So your 22 goes up to a 42% chance
So
of
just throwing the
success.
choir boy out the window. Is that what we're doing?
You throw the choir boy out the window,
Poor guy. Like,
and you have to now make a searching check. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I forgot how this works. I thought it was just like an inspiration where it's like makes a magical thing happen.
You have a 42% chance of success.
42.
come on.
We all
49.
Close enough.
He
Alright,
just throws against the wall.
Not close enough. You
I'm assuming he's pissed off now. We have to fight him now.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Oh man.
That's why I was trying to.
All right, so I love that the specialty got evoked all 4 times, and only one of them actually made a difference in success.
Oh dear.
All right, so you have. Where were we? So she's taken an
I
attack.
took
That was your
damage.
attempt.
I
so
found
1, 2.
I found the
You two
one.
have not done anything.
No, I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
gonna.
I haven't done my attack.
That was your.
Oh, no, that was your
attempt.
round.
Oh fuck! I really didn't realize.
Full dick. You in dick mode there.
Really
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
I guess
I wish I
You
could
gave
have
up on
retracted
you
the
gave up
entire
on 1 3-point attack for for a chance at 1 heal.
All right. I'm gonna throw the. I'm gonna.
All right, quick stakes. What are we doing?
I shoot my gun.
Okay.
49 and 35. Shoot.
You shoot the banshee for 3 points of damage.
And then I shoot again. I just keep shooting.
7. Oh, nice.
Come on.
Hitting with an iron poke, hitting with the whatever weapon you got, hunting rifle.
71. Damn it.
71's a failure on the
Fighting's
fighting.
a rough one. Fighting's
up by 1?
An annoying stat to not have high stats in.
I mean, they all are. Withstanding would have wasted a lot of you if you'd
Yeah,
gone lower.
yeah.
And I tried my best to make. Thinking's the one that's kind of a little bit.
The thing is, when you
Lacking.
redraw it, I've done perfectly fine without the ability to think.
I've done a few thinking things that have helped.
Yeah.
Searching would have been much more important if
Yeah.
you had split up, because
Yes.
one person being infallible at searching apparently is very useful. But if
Yeah.
you'd split up, you
I
would have
can
had to
find this.
rely
I
on
can
these
find
things a
this
lot.
shit, but I don't know what to do with it.
So that was all of you. Back to her. She is going
so
to
gutted
go for the
about
person
not
with the
taking my attack.
highest.
Yeah.
That's still you, right? With 5. Is that still you?
Yep.
She is going to go for you with standing.
Now, do we want to similar vibes as before, or?
I brought you back to life. I can kill you again. Your lives are owed to me now.
I mean, but seriously, you, like me and you,
The only ones.
are the
the
like
ones.
we have the best fighting, and
3.
82.
2,
And then I've got like
1.
one of you sacrifices.
I've
your
taken
turn.
that.
Take
I've
that.
taken that.
You've still got such good fighting that even
73.
So that's 2 damage.
You're good. 2 points of damage. You are now wounded.
even
and
with
things are at
disadvantage, you're
on you.
fighting so good that you often hit
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
That is her attack. Trying to possess you. Her face going from this beautiful, just ethereally beauty
Damn, you're so
to,
hot.
to like a exactly that.
hideous
What are you, Geralt? And her teeth are like sharp and pointed. Geralt.
Are you
Around the other side of
serious?
you. She's just this beautiful ethereal floating woman.
I shoot her in the beautiful face.
Shoot her in the beautiful face.
14. And then one
14
more.
or
57 a hit.
57. That hits. Another bang. Shoot. Another 3 points of damage from your pistol.
Me again?
Anyone.
Here we go. I got
40.
40 is good, and I got to go disadvantage. So
15.
15.
That is good. You strike her with your sword.
to get same deal to get advantage on my next attack.
Trying to look up banshees.
I'm just going book of folklore.
What has she got? What has she got?
Banshees. Actually, no, I'll do it for you, Byron. I'm going to go, Byron, banshees. When they're in their like form, that's when you need.
Is this
That's
your
when I
turn?
show.
Well, let's
Yeah,
find
it's his
out.
turn to
I do
use
find
the
that
book.
in. Wait,
He's going to do a thinking check.
I do find that information. Yeah. Well, when they're in their form.
Isn't it mathematically like that means you just get 2? You get.
But he's
Wouldn't it
now
be-
not going to have disadvantage.
If he succeeds on a
Wouldn't it be
thinking
better for
check,
you to just have taken a roll? And it's like that's kind of the
not
same.
if he's got the better fighting.
Because I've got
He's
amazing thinking.
Really bad fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm kind of sort of
Average.
Come on.
64 is a failure.
Byron doesn't know what to do with that information, so he just
So
leaves
that's
it.
another failure. Byron goes up by 1 again. Slowly, you are getting better at fighting. What are you up to now?
45.
45. All right. You got yourself an extra 5% chance of success.
That's
You got
not
+1 in
These
D&D.
guys suck.
So you get his advantage and just and you shoot
I get trigger happy and I'm like, yeah, cool.
the ceiling.
And another monster falls dead from
You guys have never even been into the observatory.
Dracula the bat.
All right. So that is all of 4 of you, I believe. So then it is back to her. She
With
is
the
going
same
to
health.
attack.
3, 3, 3.
I've got the best
Three.
chance
Three.
at
Oh,
hitting
3.
her.
3.
I have the best withstanding.
Does anybody
Yeah,
want?
makes more
Does
sense for you
anybody
to
want to
take
take it, or
Makes
she
more
rolls a
sense.
good
I've got
shot?
shit
I'll take
withstanding.
the hit.
She goes for you.
You got better withstanding, and I've got better fighting.
So what do you say to her
If
to
you
make
fail
her
this, you're
fight
dead.
It's just a classic. Oi, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Anything over an 80, you're dead. So original. So good.
I love the poetry in that.
No, I died.
You say, you bitch. She just turns.
I go, oh, bitch.
Do not respect that word. And she just, whoosh, it possesses you. And then you just,
And now
your
I'm
body
dead.
crumbles to the ground.
Now I'm dead.
And you see this other soul coming off of it, and she just reaches out and grabs it.
Oh, yuck.
Oh no, she's got another health.
No.
from it.
No,
Just
this is just flavour. Thank
That was
God.
just her. That was just her choice
Okay,
of the
oh, now
first
can I-
cut of a
how's
monster
my
is
go?
the soul.
Okay, go on.
I'm at disadvantage. That's 68,
68 or a
54.
4.
So
You
that's 3
succeed. You
damage.
strike her with a sword for another 3 damage.
And on my turn, I go, Byron, I'm gonna speak slower for you this time. You need to shoot her when she's in mode.
Like when I'm this.
Oh right, and then I go, got it.
You need to succeed
41.
your check.
I'm like,
You need to succeed your check first.
Yes, and yes.
All right, you succeed, which cancels out your disadvantage. So the 41 hits, so that's 3 points, and he's gone.
I just died!
If only they'd done that. Oh no,
If only you guys
couldn't have been before her turn.
I couldn't hear. I was just like, what?
If only I hadn't fucked up
She's
with
blasted
the
back.
stupid chick earlier with the ejecting thing.
You
which
killed
it
me.
would have been.
Yeah, would have
You
been
killed me.
funny
I
how
also
failed
Brought
it.
you back to life.
I mean, yeah, but so you really balanced it out. I'm really feeling neutral about you
Wispy
right now.
form disappears, and you blasted through her out of the little circular window in the attic at the gable end of the house. You go to the
You ejected
entrance.
her.
And you ejected her from the house.
already used
And as
it.
you look out of the window, you see that the
successfully,
last
yeah.
rune around the portcullis shatters, and the portcullis.
And then also, and obviously we're all revived.
No,
and brought back to
definitely
life.
not. No, you're dead forever. That's canon
Cannot
to the
wait for
pod.
the rest.
Canonically,
From now on board, doesn't it?
no one's allowed in board.
So, sorry, did we not say, by the way, this game was if anyone dies, you get ridden out of board?
No, I would have treated this a lot differently.
Oh, no. The whole point of
yeah.
this game was you get ridden out of
Guts
board.
This
Yeah.
is how you
Guts.
This is how we decided. Okay.
Yeah, and then I look down at your
Guts,
body and I go,
Well,
Alan who?
oh my god, I can't
Mic
even
drop.
Fat big fail.
Big fella.
Which would have been a failure on your search if you'd have done
Well,
it.
okay, so I pick up Alan's body
Lifeless body.
and
You cradle me
I
back.
cradle him and it's like, well, let's go, boy.
And you,
I'm like, I can't
you're gonna
fit
give me a
that
burial
on my
at
bike.
Tech Town.
Let's leave.
And we start walking out.
You
and
leave
we
through
go to leave.
the mist as the mist is dissipating. You get back in your van. And as an epilogue, you get pulled over after driving in this van for a little, just trying to get out of there. You're just driving crazy. The police pull you over, but like modern day police.
Yeah.
And then they put you in a jail cell. and they test your blood and they come back and say, there seems like there was some sort of hallucinogens in your system. I think maybe we need to test Tech Town for like some kind of a mold. because we've got reports of a fancy dress costume party happening for Halloween just up the road. And there's been a lot of slaughters and death in that thing, and you're covered in the kids' bloods. So
Kids' bloods.
yeah, so you guys are currently the lead suspect in a massacre that just happened at a Halloween college party just up the road. A guy dressed as Dracula was murdered. A guy dressed as a mummy was brutally murdered. A guy dressed as a werewolf.
That wasn't. That wasn't us.
There was a lady.
I just
lady
wanted to
dressed
know,
as like an
for the
ooze.
record, definitely wasn't us. Because I killed a real monster, a real mummy. I killed a real Dracula and a real banshee.
Wow.
So you're welcome.
Actually, anything you can, anything you say
There's a
can be
dead
used
person
in
in the
evidence
scarlet.
against you in a court of law.
Well, you can use that because that's just evidence that we didn't do whatever you're talking about.
Wait, so
And as the rest
does that
of
mean
them-
all 4 of us are written out of the show because we're in jail?
And as you try and desperately get him to shut up before a lawyer's present, the camera zooms out and it zooms up to a full moon, and it says "Happy Halloween" on the screen.
And is he still dead?
I'm dead.
He's actually died. He died in the home invasion.
Rigor mortis is starting
And
to kick
speaking
in.
of which, happy Halloween to
Halloween! Happy
everyone, because
Halloween!
this is going out on the 31st.
Happy Halloween, everybody!
Yeah, I hope you guys have a spook.
Stay safe.
I hope you guys enjoyed this little
responsibly.
mini-series and have a spooktacular Halloween.
Don't take hallucinogens.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.